Uh-oh, it's recording. We live. Let me go ahead and do these two songs. And, I got to do my intro like I usually do about this time. Oh, yeah.
It's your boy F Gutter, and I got my brother Bam with the remix. You already know how we rock it. You know how we put it down. We put it down, boy. Yeah.
Late nights, rock paper, late flights, learn back, cool ones for the great one.
Serious Biz in the building. What up, bro?
Rock paper, late flights. Talking late night, raw paper, late flights, young barracuda watching for them great whites, way bright stage lights, they might take the pipe if I play it right, aim tight, go bananas, take a bite, hold the hammers, might take it life in your pajamas, play it right, take a hike to Alabama, I'm gone, I be in and out the spot, I ain't got no time to talk, nigga, I'm gone, I be on and off the road, I be living like a boss, nigga, I'm gone, shawty's doing like a pusher, not the pussy at the park, nigga, I'm gone. We been racing to the money. I've been waiting from the start.
I mean, you hit me with the work, you up with the blow. I keep a white girl with me like hustle and flow. Niggas love talking down, I'm just letting them know. It's Young Gutter from the trap with a regular flow. Back in the go, the tack to the regular though. The devil of flow, the chopper take a heckler soul. I'm a G when it comes to a brick. I'm AB when it comes to a bitch. Tell her get the fuck off my dick. The flow sick like Malik Yoba. Massive attacking, attraction, flashing like a fucking cobra. Blasting that affection, niggas laughing. I keep it cracking, all blue, it's everlasting. I run a bag up on the floor, niggas. My OG told me don't trust niggas. Now hit the Baltimore two-step, get your crew wet. I be aiming at your true nigga. It's the fat trap nigga making love to a brick. Like kids on a dirty mattress, I'm making it flip, I'm making it grip. Handicap sign on the whip, but I'm healthy, just letting niggas know that it's grip. I make fans like puffing them. Got something that I bag well, nigga, like buffing them. I'm a GOAT, not the greatest of all time, the greatest of all trap. I'm pushing them hard line.
Talking late night, raw paper, late flights, young barracuda watching for them great whites, way bright stage lights, they might take the pipe if I play it right, aim tight, go bananas, take a bite, all the hammers might take it.
All right, bro.
Get right and take a hike to Alabama, I'm gone. I be in and out the spot, I ain't got no time to talk, nigga, I'm gone. I be on and off the road, I be living like a boss, nigga, I'm gone. Shawty's doing like a pusher, not the pussy at the park, nigga, I'm gone. We been racing to the money, I been winning from the start, nigga, I'm gone.
What's poppin', my nigga? I just got fire for popcorn, my nigga, and I'm terminated, but not like a nigga. Muscle milk drink and 350 bench, and I'm terminated, but not like a nigga. Bars is authentic, they came from a scripture. Something I wrote, I be writing the sentences, just like the white man's applying the sentences. I need a break, or I need a Snickers, maybe a contract with a couple of million, or a bigger fan base, or a bigger fan page. Now that's a good start. I got love for my city, my uncle the mayor. Now that's a good start. We got love for the people. We keep that shit A1, just like the sauce. Run it up. The rap game is a game you see. For 28, the best quality. For down, it's the best remedy. On days when you feeling something like me, hands up, I ain't praising the G. Sadly, hands is only up because they shooting at D. Not me, but niggas that are blacker than me. Penitentiaries couldn't penetrate all the bullies in all not life that was thrown at me. Nigga, honestly.
Late night, raw paper, late flights, young barracuda watching for them great whites, way bright stage lights, they might take the pipe if I play it right, aim tight, go bananas, take a bite, all the hammers might take it life in your pajamas, play it right, take a hike to Alabama, I'm gone. I be in and out the spot, I ain't got no time to talk, nigga, I'm gone. I be on and off the road, I be living like a boss, nigga, I'm gone. Like a pitcher, not the pussy at the park, nigga, I'm gone. We been racing to the money, I've been winning from the start, nigga, I'm gone.
one more, and we're gonna get into the shit. Let's get it.
Takeovers 2.0. Okay. Chasing that bag. She's shaking the ass. Chasing the bag. Move.
I'm shaking the bag, man. She shaking her ass, man. I'm stuck in the trap, man. She breaking her back, man. I'm bringing it back, man. If they don't react, man, we about to attack, man. I stay with the pack, man. I'm chasing the bag, man. She shaking her ass, man. I'm stuck in the trap, man. She breaking her back, man. I'm bringing it back, man. If they don't react, man, we about to attack, man. I stay with the sack, man. I'm on a mission, let's get it. Just let me focus my vision. I'm focused back with precision. You niggas out your division. I'm in the lead of my own now. You speaking about your addition. On the set, we make your decision. Y'all niggas see that I'm coming like niggas with attitude, 200 and running. I hope I don't catch you. You see me, I'm hunting, packing the strap like Benjamin Summer. I don't go shots, I get warned. I'm on the top of the morning. See, I'm in spite of the sunshine. Even up down by the morning. Hustle these tracks out the lag. It's live, you place of the crack. You already know that I'm ether. Just know I'm coming with smacks. He's the hustler, I'm the spitter. We both go hard like gorillas. Y'all niggas soft like new dealers. Fluff them out, neutral. And shaking the bag, move. She shaking her ass, move. I'm stuck in the trap, man. She breaking her back, man. I'm bringing it back, man. If they don't react, man, we about to attack, man. I stay with the pack, man. I'm chasing the bag, man. She shaking her ass, man. I'm stuck in the trap, man. She breaking her back, man. I'm bringing it back, man. If they don't react, man, we about to attack, man. I stay with the sack, man. I'm chasing the bag, man. She shaking her ass, man. That pussy a splash, man. See all of the class, man. Stuck in the trap, man. Juggling packs, too. Setting up jack, man. Bro got a back, too. Tell him I'm all out of work and I'm all out of weight. All out of halves, I'm all out of eights. All out of cash, I'm all out of cake. All out of real, they giving you fake. I'm chasing the grass, they say that it move. I'm chasing the cash, they say that it move. I stay with the pack, I'm making the moves. He stay with the pack, he ain't making the moves. My man, move. All of the crash, snooze. All of the bag, move. All of my drag, move. All of the mad, cool. Checking my swag, move. Cause I got bags, move. Cause I'm on the mat, move. I'm shaking the bag, move. She shaking her ass, move. I'm stuck in the trap, man. She breaking her back, man. I'm bringing it back, man. If they don't react, man, we about to attack, man. I stay with the pack, man. I'm chasing the bag, man. She shaking her ass, man. I'm stuck in the trap, man. She breaking her back, man. I'm bringing it back, man. If they don't react, man, we about to attack, man. I stay with the sack, man.
Make a move, make a move, I have to tell them, make a move, yeah, make a move, What up with it, man? See, Series B is already in the building, man. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to all my peoples. You know, and when I say told you, it's not like a bad told you, you know, but I gotta be the first one to say I told you. You know what I'm saying? And we're gonna break down what I told you. And it's right around the corner from coming into fruition. To be real with you. So with it being right around the corner and to coming in fruition, we're gonna talk about it. Now, I'm gonna send the link out in a minute though. I got you. I'm gonna send it out in a minute. I just want to get some stuff off before I do. Now, by September, I'm gonna jump into the juicy stuff. By September, it's gonna be a jab mandate. It's gonna be mandatory for you to have paperwork that you have got the jab for you to attend sports events, bars, I guess any place where people are gathering together. Right. Now this is already it's gonna go down in New York by September. That will be the law in New York. This is already cut and dry. It's already on paper. Foot in the building, hey sis, it's already on paper. Right. So that's that's one of the first told you to be real with you. I mean, not just me, but there's a lot of other people that told you that too. But that's it. Uh so this is gonna be done by September. Let me tell you the other told you. When I told you that they was gonna have all the troops here back by September, right? Which I thought was kind of crazy when I heard about it. I was just thinking about 9/11. But now I think they supposed to come up with the little sacrifice for 9/11. And I think it's gonna be behind uh this jab mandate out in New York. Like I feel like people gonna riot, they're gonna get mad, they're gonna have the army out there, not the National Guard, they're gonna have the army out there. It's supposed to be disappearing some people. Like this is gonna be the beginning of FEMA camps. So that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying they ain't there because we know they're there. This is gonna be the beginning of them throwing numbers and boatloads of people in FEMA camps. You know what I'm saying? Now, this shit happened faster than what some people predicted, right? And then you got all these new strains that's it was said best on the Queen's panel. All these new strains that seem to be sorority. They got sorority names, which is kind of weird. Like Delta and all that other stuff. It's like they got sorority names, which is weird. And this is the beginning of shit hitting the fan, basically. Like I feel like this right here, with them telling you this is God giving you a warning on what's supposed to happen. Right? Because people say it's never signs that something's gonna happen. No, this is that sign that something's gonna happen. Right, foot. Right. See, they messing with my number count right now because both of y'all talking, but it's saying there's only one person in there on me because it was just three people in there like just a second ago. Like they messing with my numbers, man. It's all gravy. I ain't tripping. I already know they mess with my algorithm. I know a lot of people don't get my notifications. And people be like, "Oh, you was live," you know what I'm saying? Because they ain't sending out the notification. Because they know what I'm saying. It's some real life stuff. Like they like, man, this dude be hitting it on the head, man. You know what I'm saying? They sitting over there scared. They like, hey, if we let him get a big fan base, if he get a lot of people, if he got in the thousands, that dude might change something. You know what I'm saying? We don't need him to get big like that. They will not let me get big like that, man. On mama's not talking like this. Now, if I tone down what I said, bit the bullet and didn't give y'all the actual factual, then yeah, they'll love me. They'll love me. But that ain't what I do. I gotta keep it real with myself and everybody else out there. You know what I'm saying? I don't do no fake stuff, no fugazi stuff. Like I talk about real life. We be on it. It is what it is. Like if I get to 1,000, 2,000, 1 point K, oh well. But if not, it don't matter. As long as the truth get out there, man. As long as the information get out there, that's what it's about. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, they out here wilding right now, man. Like you got to think about it. If they starting it in New York, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be coming to a city near you. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be coming to a state near you. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't think it's just gonna be New York, but that's where they first beta tested it. You know what I'm saying? And man, it's crazy. It is crazy. And then on top of that, They sitting up here issuing out all this money. Let me tell you why they issuing out all this money. See, they want everybody to be on a world income, right? With the world income being everybody get a certain amount of money every month, and that's it. And you got to learn how to budget that right. You ain't gotta really go to school. You ain't gotta really go to work, nothing like that. All you gotta do is get this money they give you. Think they give you a house, maybe a car. You just got a budget paying this and that with the money they give you, and they do that on purpose, so that then they can implement things like chips and everything else that you got to get this only money that you get. Right, with them doing that, that breaks down the job market. That breaks down people going to work and actually getting money. Then you sitting back just getting money. Now you're at the point where you need them to make it from A to B because you can't go to work because there'll be no jobs left. They'll take all the jobs away, the computers or something else running, and then let you sit at the house because you're just cattle to them, right? You're just livestock. Like you're not really human. That's why they call you sheeple. You know what I'm saying? Because they want you to just sit at the house and get fat so they can come pluck you off and do what they want to do. That's what the catch is. You know what I'm saying? They don't want you to go out here and get your own job and work for yourself and be an entrepreneur and own stuff. They don't want you to do that. They want you to sit on your butt and wait for them to give you that check. That's why they keep shooting out all these checks every month. They're getting you used to it. OB, they get you used to it. What up, sis?
Hey, brother.
I see you came up here with the lace front.
I did with my poo.
Right, right. Now I'm gonna see how these headphones work. Hold up.
Oh, Lord. You got him?
I just bought them.
Uh-huh.
I know. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. All right. Well, we good then. We good. But did you hear anything I was saying?
I just came in. I used the
Oh,
link you sent the text message.
all right. Well, that's what I'm saying. They said by September they'll be doing the mask mandate in New York where you can't go in sports events, bars, none of that. Now that you got paperwork saying that you got the jab, and that
Mm.
will be implemented for sure by September, for sure.
I ain't in
And
New York.
I know, but what I'm saying is the troops come back in September.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You were
Yeah.
saying that.
Uh huh. On me, they getting ready. I'm trying to tell you, they getting ready.
Oh, cause and New York is not gonna be. I look, mark my
They
word.
ain't gonna take that because they like the
No,
club, man. You gonna
no,
tell them you
no,
can't go in the
no.
club?
They're not going to be the ones that uprise. They're not. I promise you. New York is going to be the easiest one to like take down because you got to think about it. New York
Right,
really. I'm not look. They really didn't have too many rights to begin with. I know that sounds messed up, and you know how
right.
we talk about the illusion of freedom all the time. But
Mhm.
the truth is they have an illusion of freedom. They really don't. Like all the crazy laws start in New York. It's going to be when they go down south with this. That's
All right.
that's when things going to get ugly.
Hey, I wanted to say, Team Remy. Shouts out to Remy. Thank you for sliding
Shut
through,
up.
sis. But yeah, you right, Remy. On me, New York is just a test city. Yeah, I was just saying that earlier. And New York ain't gonna go for it. That's what the troops is back for.
Nah,
On me, they ain't going for that, man.
New York, New York isn't going to be that hard. It's usually like New York, Chicago. They usually in Baltimore. They usually test things out there. When they go down south, now people got more freedom down south than up here.
Right. Hey, Remy, what I was saying was the Biden. I don't even want to say name. The commander in chief uh said that they're gonna be bringing the troops on by September. They
Yeah.
will be here by September out of his own mouth. And this was before New York said, "Oh well, we're gonna push this bill, and it's gonna be for show on paperwork by September."
It
And
will
you
be
have been
there.
saying that too. You've been saying something gonna go down. Oh, wait a minute. September. September is one of those the sacrificial months.
9/11, right? I was saying that earlier too. That's gonna be their sacrifice. They finna snatch a lot of people up and throw them in FEMA camps. You finna see a lot of people disappear. This is gonna be the.
September and October.
This is gonna be the beginning of FEMA camps, like visually. Cause they ain't gonna take them to jail. It's gonna be mass people uprising. You said it ain't enough people going against the government 18 years. Oh no, you telling me, yeah, you telling New Yorkers they can't go to the club, they can't. I mean, think about that.
No, I predict they'll just get the jab and go to the club.
Nah, I don't think so.
It's
I
not
don't
enough. There's
know.
not enough people really against the jab up north. You got to remember, up north is more liberal. I'm telling you, once they start trying to go down south with this, that's when things are going to get ugly.
Oh
Cause
yeah, it's really gonna get ugly. We ain't going for
I,
that shit.
I'm in the DMV, and we are like teeter tatter on the line, right? Of
On the
of
line of what?
on the line of up north and down south.
What?
Yeah,
How?
because DC and Summer Maryland is like up north. And then you got the other parts of Maryland and Virginia is like down south.
Oh, okay. Oh, you
And
mean like
so
where they at, but they
yeah,
attitudes is like
and
down.
their
Okay,
mind
I get what you're
frame.
saying. I get what you're saying.
So I used to live up in PG, you know what I'm saying? That was like up in the city, up like near the North Acton part. Now I'm down in the boony of Maryland and I see
Mm.
more of the way these people think. And it's
Yeah,
really different.
yeah, it's different. I grew up in the South, so I know exactly what you're talking about.
And so up north, they have more of a liberal, go with the flow type, oh, it's a pandemic, let's do what we gotta do type film. But these people down here, they don't play that like that. They're like, no, if I
Oh
don't want to
me,
do it, I don't see why I have to do it. But you still got some people like, oh, we need to take the vaccine. And then I see the people that took the vaccine. And it's like, hold on, y'all told us that if we take the vaccine, we straight. So why we got, you know what I'm saying?
oh me. Yeah, I got you, Remy. I'm gonna make it an open panel on me. That's how we usually do it.
Oh shoot. So yeah, when they gonna try, they're going. I can't see the chat, brother.
Oh, you ain't got your other phone?
I'm on my cell. I left the
Oh,
laptop downstairs, and you know I don't like
um,
downstairs at certain
mm,
times.
oh yeah, Blur Witch.
Shut up.
I'm scared. Don't scare me. Turn the light
I'm not.
on.
I'm really not scary. I'm fat still,
Don't scare me. We're playing,
and I
man.
don't want to go down them stairs.
Uh-oh. Allen in the building.
Hey, Alan,
Dude, stop scaring me, man.
who else in the building, brother? Shut up. Why you so mean? Oh my God, you're an evil little
Hey, you
thing,
know
Alan.
what? I was talking to my mama today. I swear this is a true story. I was talking about somebody in my family, and I clowned them hard. My mom was like, "I did not know you was this funny."
Oh my
I
God,
had her,
you are
I had
hilarious,
her
bro.
cracking it, and it was funny when I
Yo,
said it too. I was laughing myself. I was like, I
you
couldn't even
be
believe I
going
said that,
in.
but
I
that was
be
funny.
scared to laugh. I be scared because I be like, if I laugh, I'm going to hell with his ass. I'm not messing with him.
You just say I'm going to hell. That's wrong.
Cause
That
you
is wrong.
already down there, bro. You should be
Everybody
hearing
talk
things you
about
saying about
everybody. You
people.
can't say no. You can't say I'm the only person that talk about people. Everybody talk about people.
No, but you mean, bro. Like
I am, but
I be trying
still,
to hide my meanness. You just don't give a f.
I
You
don't.
be going in.
I don't. I be having to catch myself sometimes. I be getting mad and be. I'm like, man, I ain't have to say that.
People
I
like
didn't.
people don't understand some of the arguments we be having on our panel be because you be being mean and it be like personal jokes that I be knowing that you be talking about stuff and I be like, yo, what is wrong with you? You're not getting me, you're not cutting me up, bro. I be mad because I be like, I don't even know you guys know about this. You're not about to get me, cut me up.
Look, serious, serious, serious
Hey,
beings
serious?
in the building.
How my
What
baby
up?
girl
What up?
doing?
She's good. How you doing?
That's, I'm doing well.
And where you stay
That's
at again,
good.
serious biz? Not to get in your business.
You
You
was
on the
Say
getting
what,
okay?
bro?
You on the. I say where you stay at again? You on the east or you on the west? Are you down south?
I'm up north, man. Right out of
um
Shy.
Ooh,
what part? Like New
ooh.
York? You in New York series?
No, Shy.
Oh. Y'all,
Go Windy.
I found these cheese crisps. It's not potato chips because I don't eat potato chips, but they're like cheese chips. I don't know. They're made out of 100% cheese.
I'm just
And
pulling up to the spot right now.
y'all know us black people lactose intolerant, so y'all pray for me, please.
What up, Remy? Thank you for coming up.
Hey,
Hey,
Oh shit.
There you are.
Hey, baby.
Okay. Hey. So I just wanted to
Hold up. This is live.
look, look.
okay. So I
That's
just
what
wanted
I said.
to touch on something that I'm just said about the South not going for it. Look, it's not what side gonna go for it, who gonna go, what race gonna go for it. It's us against the government at this point. And in my opinion, it's not
Facts.
enough people going against the government for riots and all that to be going on because there's too many people that's taking the jab right now as we speak.
They had it.
So
that is
it's
true.
not a it's not a North versus South, black versus white. It's the government versus the people, and that's it.
Yes, that is true. But see, the truth is here for reinsurance, just in case. For those that do want to get rowdy, come on over here. We finna disappear you. I promise you, they gonna be
Yeah,
disappeared.
yeah. Now you're right. If you want to act a fool, if you want to rebel, then yeah, it's gonna be consequences for that.
They finna
But
dis.
Repercussions.
it's not a lot of people that's gonna go for that.
Mm. So you think how you think it's gonna go over in the north?
This
Like in
how
New York?
I look at this how I look at it. With New York, like I said, New York is the test city because
Mhm.
everybody like New York. New York big. They allegedly got the most cases, all that. So once they see how compliant New York City is, it's gonna
Ah,
spread everywhere.
you know what? But the thing about you right about that compliancy in New York, because everybody do look at New York. You know what I'm saying? And then
Right.
Right.
they look at New Yorkers as rough and tough and not going for nothing. So if they bow down, it's like making the biggest going into jail and making the biggest person you be. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't know. I
Yeah,
wouldn't say that. I would say like Texas. You
yeah.
make Texas
That's
bow
what
Mm-hmm.
I'm
down.
looking
Them
at.
too.
And you know how I keep telling y'all they're gonna mess with Texas, they're gonna mess with Texas, and they're gonna mess with Georgia. It's like they're building Georgia up just so it could fall. And I don't know why I feel like that, but I just feel like they have been pumping Georgia up. Do you know they put a law into Georgia saying that if a cop is like beating on somebody and being like rough with them, the person can fight back and it'll be self defense. He said, they even said, "Didn't you tell me that, brother? Didn't you find that?"
No, I don't think I found that one.
Yeah, saying that even a bystander, if a bystander sees somebody, see a police officer being really rough with some, you know what I can't even think of the word right now. I'm sorry, y'all.
That's crazy.
Like you know
Phenomenal
how they
mommy in
do
the
it.
building.
That hey, phenomenal. That they can beat on the police officer and it'll be self defense.
Word.
Yes, they made a law like they passed a law in Georgia for that.
That's what's up.
Right, right, right. It is a lot of people that ain't taking the shot though. On me, it is a lot. They trying to get it out there. I mean, but it is a lot of it's some strange. It's not strange, but like I've run across a lot of people that have taken that shot, and it's great. Like at work and stuff, it's people that have taken that shot.
Oh, I can see the chat now. Oh, shucks. Hey, Foot Soldier, always talking mess. She be talking all mess. Hey,
Hmm.
Alan. But you know what's crazy is that the thing is that people don't be really taking a shot. They just be saying they take the shot.
Oh. Well, I
because
know about.
you remember back when this first started, they didn't really write, they didn't write nothing down. So if you were one of the first people to get shots, you don't have a record of it. So you could literally
Oh,
skate by just saying that you got it.
well,
It's like the honor system.
it's Nazi Germany now. You got to show your paperwork.
That's not
Yeah,
Going
Facts.
this
what
down.
I
remind
mean.
me of the
That's what I
Holocaust.
mean about going to hell with your jokes. You know what I'm
I'm gonna
like?
skate
Like
on
how
by
dare
with
I
my
just
little
laughing?
You say
You
they
said
gassing us up,
you
man.
said it so casually. Like, come on, brother.
My bad, my bad, my bad. I'm just saying that's where we heading. Like at the end of the day, this is all. And then think about the
Well, you know,
money.
black people didn't really have it that bad in Nazi Germany.
Look, check this out. Check this out. The 3.5 trillion will be passed. It will be passed. It will be passed. I
And
talked
which
about
one
that
is
on my
that?
last slide. That's the one where they supposed to be giving people a check from like 2023 to 2030 something. Like I think
That's
they said like
bullshit.
$1,200 a month, then like 600 for the kids or something like that.
Yeah.
On
Uh,
me, on me.
they didn't. They always. I don't even keep up with
No,
that.
look, this is what they doing. They is spending the money up. They inflating the money right in
Oh
front of
yeah,
people.
they
And ain't
definitely
nobody
doing that.
saying nothing. And then when they inflate the money and the money is gone, they can kill the Constitution for real. I mean, they already stepping on it now. But after that money gone, then they can pull the plug. And then they can come with the New World Order, North American Union, whatever they trying to do. And they can make their laws from scratch. Now they can say, no, you can't have a gun at all. Ain't no I can hold bird arms, nothing. They canceling all that out. And if
You
they
know,
kill
All
that
that.
money, this ain't America no more.
I never
the
was. Really.
uh, it was never the land of the free.
Nah.
No, I wouldn't say that, but it was freer than what it's about to be.
Yeah, it's
Nah,
gonna be this
Yeah,
all
you're
this
right.
shit's gonna be really chaotic.
Oh, they
but
finna
look,
lock it
like
down.
y'all keep say, like you said, it's the freer than we ain't never been free like that. I look, no offense, serious, but it's gonna hit Caucasians hard, cause y'all
Everybody. They don't even
Yeah,
no,
know.
it's gonna
It,
hit
it,
everybody.
it's gonna
it
They
hit
don't
nah.
even
everybody.
know.
Y'all gotta understand, like a lot of times, especially if you like grew up in the hood or grew up in a hood environment, you're
Yeah.
used to certain restrictions. People that
But
never
not you
had
got
that
to take
kind
a
of
shot though.
restriction, people that never had those kind, do you know that in certain areas people don't have to get vaccinated to go to school? Out here,
Oh,
out here where
no,
I live, a lot of these people kids
Uh,
ain't vaccinated.
no
You
question.
uh-huh.
can never hear that in the hood. If you go in the
You
hood, your
can
kid's been getting shots and having to get shots. Your kid couldn't
you
go to school without getting a shot.
you can
Yep.
do that out here, but you can't get sooner care. If you do that, then they're not gonna pay for your kids' medical. You got to come out of
Exactly.
pocket for all that. And
Exactly.
kids'
See, out here,
medical is out
they
of the
was
building, boy.
they don't have no problem with that. Like we've been getting forced to get vaccinated and our kids getting back. This is nothing new to us. This is what I keep saying. This is nothing new. Like our kids had to, you have to have a vaccination card
Uh-huh.
and show it to the school. Like
Yeah.
forced vaccinations is not nothing new to people in the hood. I'm
I ain't
talking
gonna
about
lie,
these,
both of my kids got them.
yes, I'm talking about these people out here. These people out here whose kids have never gotten not one vaccination a day in their life.
Yep.
They're
Yeah.
they're they're going to feel this, like they're going to feel this harder because it's like we're vaccinated. We have gotten every shot in the book and then some.
Uh.
If
And
you really
then
think about it,
check what else they doing with the money. They trying to do that universal currency to where they give
Yeah.
you a certain amount of
oh,
money every month. They see they're trying to cancel work. They don't really want you to work. They feel they hit this pandemic this winter and shut everything down again, and they know what they're doing. Businesses is losing money. They're gonna eventually leave. They're not gonna stay here and keep losing. They'll go overseas and get their bread. So they'll go all our jobs. So they want us to sit at the house, get fat, so they can pick us off like sheep and have us sitting at the house with this universal currency, and we got to figure out how to budget with the house that they give us in the car.
Mm.
that ain't
That's
gonna
That's
be
why
what
I've
they
been.
hard.
teaching
That's
you.
why I've been
I've been
building with y'all family, man. For real.
budgeting. Like it's just a lot of things that, like for instance, the Great Depression. That's what it's going to be like. That's why they're inflating it so hard. It's
It's
going to
gonna
be
be 10
another.
times worse than this,
Yeah,
sis.
it
It's
is.
gonna
You're
be
right.
worse. It's gonna
You're
be
right.
way worse
Yeah.
than that. Because
They
look, this
pumping
is what
it
I'm
up.
saying. If Obama would have let them just fall in 2009, we could have built back up by now. And it would have been looked like nothing really happened. It would have been a little dip, but then we'd have been right back on top. But since you said nope, I want to borrow more money. That put them in the bigger debt. And now
Honestly,
they
they like
King,
what
right
really?
though.
Yeah, he is.
Uh,
He is 100.
it's
percent
all out in the open. It's all out in the open now. They don't care. They're showing all their cards. They don't care.
yeah. Because we in debt so bad to the point where we can't get out of this, and they know that, and they just stacking
Yeah,
it up. All these little stimuluses, that's them stacking it up.
You've been getting
yep.
pissed off about them stimulus ever since the second check.
Man, on mamas, because I know what he doing. I know what he doing, and I ain't gonna say I don't like the money. Yeah, I like the money, but I know what you doing, bro. This is
My,
Yeah.
investment of my future.
my
So
brother
you got
called
to
me
ball out
talking
on this money right now because
they
you can't
giving
take
us
it
some
with you.
more money, sis. I'm like, they are? Yeah, man, it's pissing me off because we ain't got where you getting this money from. He be
Oh,
calling me
mama.
early in the morning. Oh, sis, they giving another check, sis. Where they getting this money from?
Oh, mama.
Yeah,
I'm like, you
yeah.
borrowing this shit, bro. And
I'm
we ain't
like,
got the
look,
money to pay it back.
I be telling them, look, just get this. Remember, we talked about this. Just get the supplies. Make sure you have the little, you know what I'm saying? Your little
Uh-huh.
Straight
cupboard full of,
up.
full of the food and stuff that you're gonna need, or make sure y'all have y'all backpacks full of supplies that you're gonna need. Your get up and go bag. Make sure you got all of that.
That's like
Make
All.
your
sure.
girl going to borrow all this money,
Yep.
and you know you can't pay it back. You're like, what is you doing? Nah, it
You
don't
don't pay
matter
for
what
them.
it is. Nah, you finna get a felony. I ain't even rocking with you right now, man.
the government, the government's gonna get a felony.
Oh, me be like, hey, look, I'll write you. I might put some money on your books, but it depends on how much time you get on me. Like, I don't know. You can't tell my life to stop because you decided to go out here and do that dumb shit. Like, nah, I gotta live. Like I said, your kind of stuff, you know what I'm saying? You be good, man. I make sure the homegirl look out for you.
Hey, bro.
Hmm?
Yeah, send me some kites. Send me some
Oh
kites.
me. Hey, now
Couple dollars on the books,
I'll be
man.
cold
I'm
with it,
good.
bro. Look, I tell my homies just on some real stuff, and I love my people, and I
Yeah.
tell them, look, if you get locked
Yeah.
up, I don't have no money to send to you, bro. Like I'm struggling, but if I come up on the bread like that, I got you. But if you want me to write you, I'll write you all day long.
I'm the opposite. Look, I'll send you a few dollars, but I ain't about to write you. The way my ADD set up, I will not remember. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I won't
And
remember.
man, now on occasions I do it. You know what I'm saying? Like if my pocket
Hell
got a
yeah.
whole lot fatter, it's like instead of blessing the church, I bless my peoples.
We're-
You know what I'm saying? If my pocket's sitting right, your pocket's sitting right. I might hit somebody's cash app like, man, it was a good day. Here you go, man. You know what I'm saying? But
You over here
I
hitting
got
cases, brother.
look, I got two kids to feed. So at the end of the day, they got to be straight. And I got a wife, and she eat too. So everybody,
Don't talk about my sister.
oh me, I'm just saying,
Don't talk
everybody
about
got
my
to be
sister.
straight.
Everybody knows she eat. Who you had to put her out there like that?
I'm just saying, when
okay,
the kingdom
King,
is
I'll tell you
straight,
what.
everybody else straight. What it do?
Uh, I got the email, so I'm gonna send you some.
You broke up, serious.
You breaking up?
Yeah.
You going to terminate on
I'm
me?
gonna be
That
shooting
sound
you my
like a CB.
digits. I'm gonna be shooting.
Sound like a CB radio.
Oh me. Break a
Straight
break a
up.
1-9.
Break a
Break a
19.
break a break a 1-9.
What's your name?
10-4.
Copy. Copy.
We're straight. We're
Take
straight.
a burn the honeycomb out there. Copy.
We'll be good because I've been for real.
Nah,
Shit.
you going in and out, bro. You back now. I think you is.
Any
Sorry, talk.
any
Yeah, it's
there's
still
nothing
cutting out.
going on right here.
Yeah, it's cutting out.
Is he having a? I'm just confused. I'm just
It
going to
ain't
sit
it ain't
back.
better right now.
You good now. I heard you all the way through. Eating the building.
Eat.
All right, go ahead, bro. Yeah, you clear now. You
That
was
shit
chopped and screwed
ain't
early.
better right now.
You own it. There you go.
Y'all cutting up on me, man. My audio's no good right now.
You good right now. I mean, if you can't hear me, then
Yeah.
your audio might be messed up.
Oh shit. All right. I'm gonna give you some
Drop
digits.
down and come back up. But yeah, you can send me your phone number through the email.
That's what he's saying he gonna do.
Okay. I got you, bro. I got you. See, you be getting me in trouble. See, you be amping me up to go in on the low low. You be over there. Break a one night. Honey, honey, I'm at the honeycomb hideout. 10-4. Can you hit me back?
Yeah, I'm gonna be shooting you some digits, man. Yeah.
Yeah, send me through the email, bro.
Shit.
Oh.
Man, I promise you, man, that be sis, man. They always want to blame me for it.
I ain't even do nothing.
Mm-hmm. She be over there cracking up. What do you say? I be over to JB. JB be making me drink. I don't even want to drink. JB be over there. JB got me drinking. Oh, my fault. JB got me over here drinking. Oh, me. That's how it is.
I ain't do nothing.
You like that person when you stop smoking and you go to their house, you like, you don't smoke no more? Nah. You sure you don't want to hit this? Like, bro, now all of a sudden you got pounds. What is going on, man?
I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. I'm an innocent bystander in this whole situation.
You want to stop drinking? All of a sudden, he didn't just hit the liquor bar up like he came home with 5 or 6 different bottles. He's like, oh man.
You trying to say I'm an improper influence, brother?
To a certain extent.
I'm sorry to hear that.
On me, just a little bit. break a one night.
Oh, he said we was acting up the other day.
We always acting up, but when do we act up? I'm just saying I need a time and a date, but I mean other than that, this is what we do on a regular basis.
He was talking about the addicts. That was so mean.
I was talking about addicts.
That's the addicts. Like, what was wrong with you?
I don't even remember that. Did I go in?
I remember it.
Oh, dang.
All right, well,
I apologize to all the addicts out there. I didn't mean to offend nobody. I don't know what I said exactly. I'm gonna have to go back and listen to it. Sometimes I'll be drinking, and after the third beer, I might forget.
It should be making me mad. I was like, what you mean? Hey, you was going Hitler on the addicts. So if we just take all the addicts out, what the fuck you mean? What you mean take the addicts out?
I didn't say take them out like that.
No, you was you.
I was saying take them to the park. Not this way. I was saying take them to rehab and get them help.
You
and
said
get the
take
drug
all
dealers
of
out.
them
That's
out.
what I was saying.
They told them they should be putting this shit in their body. Just take them out.
I mean, but no, what I was saying was if it take them out, it just happened. Like I can't do nothing about that. They put it in their body. But I was saying, those that you can help is get them to a rehab. Mm-hmm. But if I can't help you and that's all you want to do, and I mean, what do you want me to do? Hold them down and say don't do it?
The Negroes and the addicts.
Hold them down until you get straight and then let them go. They're just gonna run out. It's gonna be all over with. He gonna have a smoking board. He gonna just be doing all kind of stuff.
Hey, so what do you think this the jab is going to do? You think they're going to turn people into zombies? What do you
I
think?
Told you, look, sis, this is what I said from go. I think this right here is to get everybody's confidence. So they're gonna make you take it. They're gonna get your confidence. So people are like, look, he didn't die. I didn't die. It's the next one that they coming with. So they're gonna catch everybody with the next because they want to hit you at one time. They don't want just this side to die, then that side to die, then the other side gonna know I shouldn't take it because that side died. They need everybody to take it at one time. So everybody drop.
No, they only need 2/3 of the population to take.
Well, that too. At the end of the day, they still want it simultaneously. They don't want this group, that group, because people don't trust the government right now. They know that.
Well, we need
trying to get their trust
worried about is when
and
it
they give them a lot of money.
When it becomes FDA approved, that's when we need to be worried. Because right now it's still an experimental drug, and technically you don't have to take an experimental drug. But once it becomes FDA approved, like the other vaccines, then they could be make it mandatory. Oh
Look,
God.
they probably gonna have it by September.
You said what?
So what else? Y'all could hear me a little better now?
Yeah, and we hear echo coming from your yeah.
All right, I'll turn it
We're
down.
gonna have to turn off something.
Yep, I got you.
What I say again?
You said what?
What I say again?
About what? About the
I was
addicts?
just that no one we was just talking about something. I just forgot it just that quick. That's what I'm saying, man. This damn
Oh.
fluoride. I like water, man. That's what be throwing me off, drinking all that water, man, on me. That be
You know
messing
why
with
you
your
like
brain
water?
cells.
You know why you like
Huh?
water? Because it makes rainbows.
Green bills. Look, man, I said that one time, man. I was just talking about the colors. On me, see? Let me drop down. You can hit the link, sis. I think it's in the chat.
Hey, okay.
What to do?
Last night, you know the battle?
Yeah.
You could tell that was a psyop too, though.
Wait, what you mean by side?
Just to get you know, all the cities hyped up on this and distracted.
I mean, everything that they do, as far as that, is a publicity stunt to get your mind off what they do. To be
Right.
real with you, like all the entertainment period in Hollywood is set up for that. That's basically what it's set up for. Like, I mean, think
Yeah.
about it. It's just set up to entertain your mind and to keep you off the fact that they just to jab you. But the catch is they use these same people to come and make promotional videos to tell you to go get the jab. You just had Boosie Badass, right? You know what I'm saying? The dude that was, so against Dwayne Wade and everything else, and I'm standing up for the people or whatever the fuck he's doing. Now he's making promos saying you should take the jab. Matter of fact, he
That's
said,
crazy.
if you want to come and see me at a show, you need to take a jab, something like that. I'm like, this crazy.
That's
You got
crazy.
Juvenile sponsoring it. Like, you got a bunch of these rappers that sponsor the jab.
Straight up.
So it's like they use them in multiple different ways. They also use them to influence your kids. Because them the people that your kids, not everybody's kids, but a lot of people's kids. Some people's kids don't even know their kids is listening to that stuff. And it might not be no hardcore gangster. It might be one of these over sexualized females like Cardi B or any of them. That's still
Yeah.
bad. You know what I'm saying? Because listen to what they telling your kids. They talking about getting that bag and doing dudes dirty. I mean, just the lyrics. I just sat back and listened to some of these lyrics that they put on the radio. And I'm like, God, how did y'all
Straight
make it
up.
on the radio?
I feel
Matter
like
of fact, I
shit.
think some holes in this house. I think that song is on the radio. But they cleaned it up. But still, I'm just like, come on, bro. Are you serious?
Yeah, I
Is this
feel
the song
shitty.
he's having on the radio? This is a radio hit? Like dudes back in the days used to have to restructure their whole damn song for a radio hit. Like you
Oh
couldn't play
yeah.
that same song just cleaned up. You had to rewrite it, go in there and not say a cuss word and rewrite it the word. You didn't even have to say one period.
And they got ghostwriters now doing most of it.
Mm-hmm. And they don't care. They throwing anything. And then these videos, oh my God, man. Like I've been saying for the longest, and I don't think people want to hear me. They are intentionally having people's kids dress a certain way. You know, intentionally because they know what they doing. They setting
Oh,
it
for sure.
up for pedophilia
Oh,
in the long run. Oh, mamas, because once you start blurring them lines, and then you got these kids walking around here in these half-dressed outfits,
oh shit. That's a damn
they
shame.
not gonna care no more. Especially when the government say, "Oh, it's cool, man. 16 is cool." Like they just gonna keep lowering the level and to the point where it's just like, oh, it don't matter. Love who you love.
And
That's what
y'all
people
already
don't
know
get.
this. My baby's in Houston, and I'm begging her to come here, and she don't want to
Right,
leave, but she's 30 years old, you know.
right.
30.
And
She,
then
you know.
I'm
Go
gonna
ahead,
be real
bro.
with you on the whole agenda with the homosexual thing, right? The reason why the government is pushing it because they've been around forever. They've been doing their thing forever. But the reason why the government is pushing it is because they feel like once they push that in and they get that in, now we can bring pedophilia because now
That's
we can be
exactly what
cool.
they're doing.
Right, because we can be
Yeah.
cool with saying, okay, love who you want to love. That's why they keep saying it. Love who you want to love. It's okay. Da, da, da. But that's
Oh,
going to
Matt
be the
Miller's in his
pretense.
building.
Mad militant in the building. That's going to be the pretense for them to say, okay, well, if that dude like a kid, that's his preference.
Okay, I'm
We
gonna put
can't
on
say
my
anything.
militant-minded thinking cap right now. Shit, I don't give a damn.
Look, they're going to say, well, you let them do it. Why can't we do it? And then
Right?
people going to say, well, it's wrong. And then people going to say, well, the Bible says it's wrong. They're going to say, well, the Bible say that that's wrong too, but y'all let that happen. I'm trying to tell you what's going to happen because both of them is in the Bible, and people keep trying to not put the Bible in this, but the Bible has everything to do
My
with this.
antenna's up right
That's
now.
the reason why people
Really,
think like that. And
really.
what else is in the Bible is pedophilia is wrong. That's in the Bible. So once you take homosexuality out of the Bible and say, oh, okay, it's okay, even though it says it's wrong in the Bible, now they can take pedophilia out of the Bible and say, okay, the Bible said it's wrong, but we're in the new age. It's okay with us. You get what's going on?
Oh,
They
for
they
20,
they can they
yeah,
convincing
for
the people's mind.
20 years now, brother. I've been on this, all of it.
Uh-huh. They
20
telling you
years,
it's okay. And
blood,
like I
sweat, and
said, you
tears.
can't take half of the Bible and leave out the other half. What I mean by that is most people get their good morals that they believe in from the Bible. And people can say they don't, but it's in the Bible. Like it ain't no other text that's really saying it the way that the Bible is saying it. That's the way people live it out in regular time. America been on it for the longest. Other countries been on it for the longest. It might be under different names, but it's still the same pretense.
Well, yeah,
Still the
in
same
that
pretense.
sense, if you want to break it down like that to the Bible, like if you ain't got your
I mean,
spiritual armor on and you don't feel that power within you by now, then
and look, you
it's
can
the
go outside the Bible. Look, go outside the
no,
Bible.
for real. Yeah, yeah, no
Other
doubt.
other other nationalities, other cultures, they shun out pedophilia too, and homosexuality.
Yeah,
Not just one, they shun out both of them. So why do they do it
it's
if
shit's
they don't read
foul.
the Bible? Good question, right? Why do they do it if they don't read the Bible?
Oh, they rocking with the demons, man.
But I'm saying there's other countries and other religions that do that. They don't read the Bible and they
Oh
believe
no,
that
yeah,
certain things. So what I'm
no
saying
doubt.
is, you know what I'm saying? It's,
Okay.
it's this is like universal.
Oh, universal always.
Dang, he snuck up on me. He
Who?
snuck up. Your nephew snuck up on me. Talking about, Mommy, my phone is 100. Like, don't be sneaking up on me like that. I had my
Oh
back turned.
me? Yeah, for real. No, you can't do that, nephew. She shell shocked on me. She ain't never went to the army, but hey,
I can't see the chat. Is brother Allen in there?
man,
I
yeah,
can't see
Alan
the
in the building. Hey, the
chat.
link down there at the bottom if y'all want to come up, man. Anybody can come up. We got open panel over here.
Brother, I'm about to hit the sack. I gotta get
You
up
got this
early.
set.
Yeah. But
I
Friday
know.
night we're gonna have to do the panel on your joint because my joint's still messed up because of the strikes.
I got you. As long as they don't hit me tonight. But
Damn.
I got you. I'm
Yeah,
just saying
Yeah.
because
they're so bad. They hit my other channel. I'm just saying though, where I don't post nothing but funny videos.
well, see that's
They
what I'm
hit 'em.
saying. Like after a live like
That's
this
rough.
tonight, I don't know if I'm not gonna get an email saying, "Oh, you talking about da 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 da."
And I ain't
It's
even
gonna be
posted on
lit
that channel
tonight.
for a minute. It just hit me off the blue. Talking about some community guy on my other joint. I'm like, how the fuck? How did I do that?
That's crazy.
Yeah, and
Well,
that
you,
don't even be
uh,
that channel don't have nothing political, nothing.
I always thank you for coming up on me.
Of course, anytime I'm up, I'm going to be up here.
Yeah, we love
You
talking to you too,
can
me and my wife. So, and none but love from
Oh,
us. Yeah, straight up. You already know.
oh, thank you guys. All right, I'm gonna hit the bed because I gotta get up around 4:30.
I'm off tomorrow, thank God. But if I wasn't, I got up at 4:30 this morning.
What you
No
do?
bullshit.
You did your little 10 push-ups.
I do 50. I did my 50 push-ups, and I smoked me something.
You be
That's
working on
straight.
them noodles.
That's
Huh?
straight.
You be
So
working
Look,
on them
I
nut noodles.
I do push-ups and smoke at the same time.
Dang.
And people say that's weird, but in my opinion, that helped my
she
body out
cutting
because
on
then
you,
I can
man.
hit it
Cutting you up.
and on
Hey,
Cutting
me
you up.
I can hit the L and it like helps my muscles to strengthen back up and you know
no,
what I'm
it
saying?
don't. What in the
On me.
Popeyes the smoking salamanders?
Oh boy, it worked
What
for
in
me.
the kidney pipe is
Popeyes.
you
What in
It
the
talking
worked
Popeyes?
about? So, supposed to
on
be,
me.
I smoke and it helps me get strong. What? What?
You gotta split it up, you know what I'm
What in the
saying? Like I
motherfucking
mean I
Popeyes?
came close. I can do like 20 flat. I can do 20 flat. Non-stop 20 flat. But
I
I don't
can't
like to
even
do
laugh
that
because
because then after that
I can't at all.
it
I
get to
can't do
burning.
20. I
And
got
they
it's this
do burn
machine
though.
at the
I'm the
gym.
strength though.
It's this machine at the gym that it crunches your whole like you sit on it and you crunch your whole body up. And I could do like 12 of those. But I be struggling. I ain't gonna swell to you. My arm be so like I'm big. I ain't supposed to even be doing all this because you gotta lift your whole body weight with your arms and it crunches your whole body up.
Just
Mm.
this too, for real. I'm gonna send my digits to Kang, and if y'all
Okay.
need to hit me up, for real, on the strength.
All right. All right. Well, everybody, y'all have a blessed night. I'm gonna take my butt to sleep because I've been waking up late, going to the gym, and I can't do that because I got a client early tomorrow.
Have a
Mm.
good day tomorrow.
All right,
Yep,
y'all
yep.
too. Y'all be blessed, and I'm gonna listen in until I go to sleep. I'm gonna just have the phone just listening in.
All
All
Okay.
right.
right, sis.
All right.
I know it's gonna be like 10 minutes.
Blessings.
Okay.
Gonna be knocked out.
10 minutes.
Yeah, about
It's
10
all
should be
good.
out.
It's all good.
On me. She be getting up hella early.
Yeah.
Them early days, boy, it'll creep up on
That's the schedule to be on though for me. And I'm the
you.
opposite right now.
I try to stay on mornings, you know what I'm saying, due to the fact that I got children that still go to school.
Oh man, you
And
busy. You busy, straight busy all the time.
then I got one car, so I don't want to just take the car and leave you without the car.
Right.
So you know what I'm saying. It's then my
So
kids got to get out and yada yada all that good stuff. So I
yeah,
try to
yeah.
keep it in the mornings to where that way we all can move at the same time.
And that special time, I see y'all, take them to the park and whatnot. I mean, that's beautiful, man.
Uh-huh. Yeah, they I'm not gonna call them bad. They are very outspoken. I guess that's the best way to say it. Because I try not to call my kids bad or any other kids bad. Cause
I don't know. They're
it's
just
just
kids
projecting
being
something
kids.
negative on them. So
Right.
but some of the old schoolers say they bad. So that's what they'll probably say. But I'm not gonna say it. But
Yeah.
they very adventurous. Always they want to know. They always want to know.
Very
What's the
energetic.
best way to put it? Yeah, yeah. Especially my daughter. She's like a movie star. Like she's dancing, singing. Like it's crazy. Like you
That's
can't
what's
stop her
up.
from dancing. She putting on concerts. I'm like, look, I just saw this concert last night. You did the same song, same dance. I know, I get it. I know you can dance, mama. I know you got it. Like I be wanting to film her, but it's weirdos out here in the world, weirdos on the YouTube streets, and I be like, bro, I don't play about my family, so you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying. I put them up, but I don't do it that much because
No, it's special.
trying to,
That's
yeah, I don't need
sacred
nobody to be on
territory.
no
Yeah.
right, be on no weirdo stuff because I don't play that with the family. Now, you want to talk about me? It's all great. I don't care, but
Yeah, me too.
I'm saying people will be hitting below the belt and now it's weirdo stuff. So
And I've
I
been
just try
thinking
to.
about this for a couple of days, man. I wish we wasn't in these times because if I had a little extra pocket money and time, I would run through there, man. I would come kick it with you for real.
Facts. Be real with you, man. My vacation time whenever I get it, I don't know when. I'm building up, but when I get it, I'm thinking about what I'm saying, planning me a trip to go do something. You know what I'm
Well,
saying, move
my
around. But
my house is
other than
always
that,
my house is straight for y'all if you want to,
uh huh.
if y'all want to
You
check
said
out,
you on the East Coast?
no, I'm up north, bro.
Oh, you said Chicago.
Yeah, Milwaukee's close. All this stuff is close.
Yeah. But damn, in the building. Thanks for coming through, sis. You ain't late. Oh well, I've been at it for an hour, I guess. But
I know time flies
it's
right
all
now.
right. It do. I didn't even know it was an hour. That's what happened when you be getting off work and you're like, look, y'all be saying this all the time. Like when you at work and you look at the clock, it seems like time drag right after you look at the clock.
Right.
So I just try to stay busy and not look at the clock. And as soon as I look at the clock, I'm like, man, I'm ready to go home. But then I gotta get myself out of that mode because I'm like, hey, you need some money. You can't go home because you need bread. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I guess once you get older, you realize like that money counts. And I'm
Yeah, no
38
doubt.
years old, man. I can't be doing starting over and not having this and not having that. I gotta stack up.
Yeah, I'm
I
fixing to be
need
50, man.
mm. And see, I know I ain't got no social security. I ain't got no retirement plan. I have no other ways of getting money
I
if I
feel
get
you.
old and can't do nothing.
I
So I
feel you.
need to stack up, make sure they successful and put money into them. So when I do fall off, I can come over with y'all.
No doubt.
Because I'm not going to no old folks home. If it's do
Oh,
me
me
dirty,
either, man. None of that. None of that.
on me, I don't care how old I get. We ain't doing all that, bro.
Mm-mm. Never.
So I gotta, you know what I'm saying, stack me something now and get ready for it. I know that's gonna happen.
Straight
But the
up.
more and more you look at stuff, you like it ain't even stacking for the future. It's like stacking for 4 or 5 months of survival and hopefully a year. And I
Well,
ain't talking about
I'll tell you how me and one of my homies did it. We start canning up rabbits and food, fruits and vegetables. And, when you can it and pressure cook it, like whatever, meat too, uh, fruits, that should be lasting 10 years or whatever. So if people get hip to that, it ain't too late just to get some groceries, just can that shit up.
yeah, you're right. It
Straight
ain't.
up. It ain't too late for all that.
It ain't. And to be real with you, man, don't a food shortage come in.
Yeah.
All right. You're not prepared. I know you got to get there, madam, for real. But I mean, other than that, to keep it real with you, like I
Yeah.
keep telling people, man, right now while things are civil, meet up with cool people, but like people you've been knowing, not just new people, because you gotta determine if it's in the daytime, can you really trust these people? And I ain't just saying somebody that you think you can trust. I mean, like for real, deeply, because this is no law, no nothing. Your whole family there. I see these survival movies where people go to the bathroom, the next
Yep.
dude jealous, he done blew your
Yep.
brains out. Now your whole family there and he done took them over. So if you're gonna do that, you gotta make sure it's reputable people that's around you. But you gotta get all this settled
Yeah.
and then y'all figure out where you gonna go, get y'all some food saved up throughout this time and bring it all with you if you can. And y'all gonna have to
Right.
board up and just try to survive where you at and stop people from running up in there. And you need
And,
as much weapons as you can and keep it real with you.
yeah. And
And
straight
just see
up.
how long that works. You know what I'm saying? Like after that, I don't really know what to tell you. I mean, you can grow shit and do all that, but then you have to watch it and make sure don't nobody come get it. And there's gonna be a lot of people coming.
Yep.
This is America, and everybody got
Yep.
guns. You don't even know what kind of guns they got. You got snipers, all kind
And
of stuff.
everyone's gonna
People
be
wait,
hungry.
right? They wait till nighttime and come and pick you off.
Straight
They
up.
got bombs and everything, missile launchers. Like it's stuff on these streets. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, at the end of the day, man, all you can do is try to survive, keep your faith in whatever God you believe in, and understand that this body is just flesh. We have a
Facts.
soul. They
Temporary
can't kill
vessel.
you, they can temporarily kill you, but then you still come back as a spirit. So, don't let them scare you with death. I try to explain that to people. Not saying that I don't, I fear death like the next person do. I guess, like to a certain extent, yeah. But you can't let them
I know
scare
you
you
got
with it.
soul, brothers and
Right,
sisters. Hey.
right. But you
Can't
can't let them scare you with it. You let them scare you with it, you'll never do what
be
you're supposed
scared.
to do.
Can be
Think about
scared in
all the
these
people that
times.
stood up. Think about the people that stood up for the rights of black people and went through all kind of shit.
In the
I'm pretty sure they
60s,
wasn't worried
man.
about their flesh on me because they
No,
felt like they was
straight
doing something for a bigger cause and they knew they
from
was gonna
God.
meet up. So once we
Yo,
get that belief and we get to cracking like that, that's when they get scared. That's when
that's
they
real
gon'
talk.
that's when they want to take you out because they like, hold up, man, I can't even scare him with this.
That's facts, bro.
We gonna have to really hit him with it on me.
Yo,
But everybody ain't gonna do that because too many people is too used to America like this. You can never see it different. You don't
I
want to
ain't
lose
saying,
that
I
paycheck.
could, I'm not saying I could accommodate like 20 people, but, I could accommodate a few on the real.
Right. Yeah, I don't
So
want to come back either. I don't think you're gonna come back.
I ain't,
Hold up, man. You
even
said
if I,
Andre in the building? Shalom, brother.
yeah, even if I've been here maybe 20 times before, this is it. I ain't coming back.
Yeah. On me, I don't believe in reincarnation, me personally. I think you get one shot at the spirit, this flesh thing, and then that goes away. And then now you in the real world, which is your
Right.
spirit that you started at. I don't think there's no
No,
point
I
to
rock.
recycle spirits like that. Souls. This is weird to me. Like I can't.
I'm not saying I fully believe it either. I'm just saying, I've heard all the different points of view on it, I think. And some of them
Right.
old schools, kind of say, well, you've been here like 40 to 60 times before.
To be real with you, it sounds hella believable. Like I done heard somebody, I done seen the accounts of some kids and people that feel like they know memories and histories of like me personally. I
Hmm.
don't feel like it's reincarnation. I think in some way you tap into the spiritual realm. I think that's spiritual. I think that's you absorbing something of somebody else. My
And
opinion. I
that's the
don't
warrior
think
spirit anyway. I mean,
because I feel
universe.
like if it's reincarnation, then when does it stop reincarnating? And when do you get new spirits and when do you get old spirits? Like it gets all jumbled up.
Yeah, I was
Because it's
thinking
like
about
what
this
okay,
too, man. I
what is
was
it
like,
like, okay, if you finally do what you do, then now you go and then a new spirit come, but if that one don't do it, then they stay and like it's crazy.
yeah, like, don't make me come back here, and especially like as a little ant or some shit. I'll be the most pissed off
Right.
ant in history, man.
Right. And then what throws me off is if you gotta keep coming back to write or do what you're supposed to do, if you never know, how will you know? If you come back and you don't really know
No, you would never
what you
know.
did when you was there at first, it's like you never gonna be able to do it because nobody gonna come and say, "Hey, look, man, so you don't come back. We need you to go over there and get a soda at the damn soda machine."
Yeah, there's no
This whole
recall
time
of
we
that.
brought you back to just get a soda at the soda machine, bro.
Straight up.
And then you don't remember your past life like that, so it's like, how you supposed to change that? And you was never told what to change. It's like you doing a quantum leap. You
Huh.
just quantum leaping into people's lives, and you like, what about you ain't got Ziggy there?
It's
Ziggy and
heavy.
Keith, Keith, Keith. Now just think about quantum leap without Ziggy. That would be terrible. He would be stuck in everybody's body for no reason, and he wouldn't even know why.
Yeah. I went to these Turkish coffee readers, man. It gets deep. If you have your reading done in the cafe, with the
Right. See,
espresso.
I don't. Yeah, I don't do none of that.
No, I
None of
tried it
that.
way
I
back.
don't.
I tried many different things. So it was
Yeah.
a
I
experience to hear what they had to say.
Yeah, I feel like that's witchcraft. Nothing against nobody else that do it. I'm just saying, like me, I don't want to enter that realm. Like anything to do with spirits, like I can talk about it, like look at something on it, but I don't want to do no kind of anything that's close to a seance or anywhere around that corner. I talk to any of my people over there. Like if I go to sleep and you can't talk to me then, I'm good.
Okay,
On me, because I done had plenty
I'll
of
tell you what
dreams
this
about
lady
my
said,
cousin.
man. Um, she just said, you're carrying around this heavy burden and you got to release it. And then when I thought about it, um, remember I lost my son in '05. He was 18.
Mm-hmm.
So That's what she
But
was
you know,
talking
some
about.
of the time though, bro, they say stuff like that. It be general stuff, and then they
It
make you think, and you be like, yeah, that is true. But then they said in general. Like
very
I know
general
it's something you
terms, very
like,
vague.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like I know you holding some burden, and then you get to thinking like, oh, and then you get to thinking in your head like, okay, boo, 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 boo. But they didn't actually bring that out. They just said general stuff.
Yeah.
And sometimes we feed into the general stuff. They say they not mind readers. They like kind men, kind women. You know what I'm saying? They know how to say the right stuff, and then when you say certain stuff, they know how to counteract it, and you basically tell them that they right. So they know to keep
Yes.
going down that road because they know they right. Like I didn't seen them do that before.
Yeah. I didn't take it as gospel, man. I was just trying some things because she owned a Greek restaurant, and I knew them anyway. So she just gave me free
Mm,
readings. You know,
mm.
I was like, why not?
Yeah,
Why not?
I'd be scared. I'd be like, not scared, but just like, I don't want to see no ghosts and stuff. I don't want to open that door. I don't want to think. I want you to think I'm cool and you need to come talk to me for the
Oh, I
homeboy
feel
down
you.
the street. Don't
Yep.
do that. Go talk to the homeboy down the street. Don't come to me.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
don't want to be that guy. I'm good. Like, after you gone, you gone. I know one day I'm going to go, and I'm not trying to come back to people. Like, I
Yeah.
don't want to do all that, man. Like, if I done told her I'm just, if that's the case and I can come back, I'll talk to her and I know she'll tell you, yeah, it was really him. But I don't
Mhm.
think you really can like that, man. Like I said, I think all that stuff is familiar spirits that's around you your whole life. And once you pass away, they take the role of you in a spiritual form. But I feel like once people pass away, you go to purgatory. Like, it's basically like you sleep. And then you
Uh,
wake up and God is there and he judge everybody. Because it
I'll
said God gonna judge everybody.
I'll toss a question to you, man. See how you break it down. So if people of faith too, um, after people pass away, do you think they could come in an animal form, come visit you, and then they be out again? They just jet.
Like I said, I think you go to purgatory and they don't know what's going on. I think
Okay.
it's like they went to sleep and then they'll wake up and God is there. Like, I think in between there, I don't think they really understand. I think they just be chilling in purgatory.
Because I
Me
seen
personally.
some heavy, heavy, heavy stuff with animals.
Right. And then this is me going off the good book. You know what I'm saying? Like, the good book tell you shouldn't be talking with spirits.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't know what they is, this and that. So I don't think, I don't know. I think it's more familiar spirits, fallen angels, and I don't think all fallen angels is bad. I think some of them that was bad is trying to convert because they understand that it's not really over
Mm,
because you still got the final judgment. See, they still go off the biblical stuff. We don't. They
right.
looking for that final judgment. So some of them is trying to be good and they doing good deeds to try to take out some of the sins they did by turning on God in the first place.
Mm,
But you got the other ones just like, I don't care, I'm just going in. What
oh, I
up,
know.
Beauty? Thanks for coming through. You know what I'm saying? Like, so but me, I don't know. I don't feel like, because I always look at it like, okay, if they talking to the dead and somebody killed them, how come they don't never tell them who killed them? I feel like that's the craziest stuff. You had to see who did it. And every time they do these little star readings, they can never find out names.
Yeah.
I just sitting there do the Mo 3 reading, and I'm sitting up here listening. Like, that makes no sense to the video we just seen of him trying to get his gun and getting shot. She talking to him on the spiritual side, and he said, well, that's not what you seen.
No.
I'm like, I don't understand, bro. We just seen the video. You ain't talking to him. It's just stuff like that.
Yeah.
I be like, come on, bro. Like,
Yeah. Because my sons never came to me, even in my dream, and said who got him. Or that he's all okay. He's. I just feel it. I feel his spirit.
right. That's what I'm saying. Like, God to put that feeling in you. Like, they there. But he
Hmm.
don't want you to be stretching out to talk to, people that's doing witchcraft to talk to them because they making deals with demons. Like, they, you know what I'm saying, just for them to get that power.
That's what I'm saying, man. I feel you on it.
And it don't mean the power is real. They can be just feeding them a dream. Like you dealing with demons that's been here before you was even thought of.
Oh yeah,
They know
facts,
every trick in the book.
facts.
They know how to act holy because they used to be holy. They know how to act holy. Don't mean they are. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, there's straight demons out there, man. Straight
Man.
demons.
And they'll trick the hell out you. You think you talking to your people until they flip on your ass. You like, what the hell?
Yeah, what
And
was
once you
that?
open up that door, on me, once you open up that door, you can't close it. It's a wrap.
Yo, yeah, some heavy duty, man, right there.
Right. And I'm not ready for all that. You know what I'm saying? So I don't open up that door. I just stay away from that. I see it. I might look at a little video on YouTube, but I don't need no read
No, you straight, man. That's good. That's a good policy.
on me. I'm good. And people like, man, I seen a ghost. I was like, well, I done been in that same place and I didn't see it. I thank God that they don't pop out on me.
You know,
As I say it all the time, man, it is not a joke. Like, look, I do not want to see a dead, I mean a ghost. If don't do it to me.
right? I know
I'm
you
good.
straight up like that.
Shit, my cousin passed away. I tell him all the time when he be moving stuff around me, and I know he do, because I set something down and it be somewhere else, and then I look for it, and then it be right back where I set it at.
Huh, yeah,
Like I don't know how that happened. I know my cousin be messing with me. I have to tell him, look, cuz, quit messing with me and don't pop up on me. Like, hey, I see, I know you, I know whatever energy it is. I
yeah.
don't know if it's a familiar spirit or whatever. I'm just gonna say you my cousin, but don't do it.
Let me
I'm
ask you
good.
this too, though. How's this sister in Oakland? Because I love her, and I'd be worrying about her.
Right, right.
How's the sister in Oakland
Uh,
doing?
she good. She
All
good.
right,
I believe so. I'm waiting on her to hit me up, but she should be good.
good to hear that.
But we still sending prayers out there though.
No, yeah, no doubt.
Uh-huh.
Me and wifey too, sending them out.
Right. Soon as she hit me, you know what I'm saying, I'll let you know.
That's what's up,
On
man.
me.
I
No,
need
I
to
try
get,
to stay connected with my peoples, man. Like, and I do that because I understand that when it do jump off,
yeah,
everybody can be a phone call away or a text message away, the way you can say, "Oh, they doing this over here," so then we know what's probably gonna happen on that side.
yeah.
You
That's
know
why I
what I'm
want to
saying? They
get you
can
my
just be
digits,
better prepared.
bro.
Right, right, right. You said your husband do that, man? Yeah, yeah. That's what I was saying. I don't be knowing, man. Then it didn't start happening until after my cousin passed away, my favorite cousin. And it hit me hella hard. Like I got a necklace with his face on it. That's the one I be wearing. That's my
Yeah,
cousin passed away. He was like 30 something. He passed away in his sleep, like heart problems. You know, he's a
uh,
big guy,
I
like
remember you
80.
saying that.
Yeah, and he was younger than me. That was my little cousin, my little big cousin. You know,
Yeah,
and he was bigger than me, but you know, that was one of my favorite cousins. Like we used to kick it every day before we went to Kansas. And I didn't even get to be around him when he passed away because he moved to Kansas. He was out there the last 2 years before he died. And I
uh,
ain't really get to see him. So, you know, it's crazy. So
yeah,
it seemed like after that happened, stuff just started moving around. And it was
mm,
crazy. Because
yeah,
before then, it wasn't happening. But after he passed away, like one day, I swear I was washing dishes and I set my jewelry right there by my microwave and wash the dishes and I can't do it with my stuff on
mm,
because I use bleach and everything else. And that bleach mess everything up. But anyway, and I set my stuff down. I washed the dishes. I know where I set it. I went back for it, and I swear
yeah.
every bit of my jewelry was gone.
Damn.
And I'm sitting up there looking like, hold up, I know I set it right here. So now I'm looking all around. Come back to that same spot in 20 minutes. All of it was right there. Every bit of it. I even told my wife, I was like, look, how's it right here? And I just looked right here. You saw me look right here. Like,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
heavy. That heavy.
On me. Threw me
Yeah,
off. I was like, look, cuz, if that's you, man, just don't, just
I
stop,
feel.
man. I feel you. I feel you, bro.
Yeah,
I feel you, but
yeah,
I don't wanna go through that. So,
right.
like I said, like, I in my logic, it's hard for me to think that it's actually them. Because when it comes down to talking to psychics, how come they can't really talk? So, like I said, it might be purgatory. They might be able to get a little bit of a vision out or something to actually come out and talk to you, to just touch your heart and come back
Yeah,
down.
yeah,
But I don't really think they just walking around like, because if that's the case, these psychics should be able to solve all kind of crimes.
no
John
doubt.
Benet Ramsey, y'all should be able to
No,
pull her spirit up, and she should be able to tell you who did what they did because they did it for a minute.
no question.
Ain't no way she didn't see the face or had some kind of whereabouts of who it was.
She know. She
You should be
knows.
able to solve almost 90. Matter of fact, you should be able to solve like 75% of missing people. At least missing people.
Yeah, all that.
If they dead missing somewhere, their spirit should be able to be talked to where they can say, oh, "Okay, I'm dead over here. He took me to the like." It's never no kind of direction or none of that. So that's what throws me off on it on thinking it is really actually the people because they really don't solve a lot of crimes with that. And most of it be general shit.
Yeah, I only did that one with the Turkish lady, and then the way I was talking about, like I just go out in nature, and then my wife experienced it. She ain't heard from her mom. Like her mom died a couple decades ago from cancer, and she missed her mom's. But a deer walked damn near right up to her and just stared at her. Like that deer, something was in that deer, really special and heavy.
I'm just saying like that. But I take that back. They probably can touch certain stuff and do certain stuff, but I think you still got familiar spirits around. I think that's why guys say you shouldn't mingle with it. Period. But
Well,
if
there
you see
was,
something like that and it touches you a certain way, that might be them. But as far as
you know,
trying to talk to them like that, I think that's where the problem is. And
yeah,
you just let them do what they do
yeah,
and just rejoice in it. All right,
it was,
and just
yeah,
understand
it
what's
was
going on.
special.
But once you start doing the psychic readings and talking to the dead, I think that's where the line is getting blurred, and now you don't know who you're talking to.
I feel you. Because there was seven of
Um,
them near the trees, and then one just broke out from the seven, and the one came up real close to the deck. I mean, just right there. And for a
something I
deer,
didn't had that. I didn't had that happen before too. Not with a deer though, but it was a blue jay, and it was after my grandma-in-law passed away. My wife's grandma, and she was like cooler than a fan. Like she used to make food all the time. Like she was into the Bible. Like this is I love that lady, man. And
no doubt.
she passed away, and I used to always see blue jays in the back of her yard. I never understood that. And I never really seen blue jays like that. It threw me off. I was like, a blue jay. I used to see
Yeah,
him in books. I didn't see him in real life. And after she passed away, it was a blue jay that landed by the window and was just
mm.
posted. I was like, that's crazy. That mother was like hella close. And it was just posted.
There's some big fat blue jays here. I'm going to send you a couple pics in the email about some of that, some pictures.
Yeah, I love blue jays and red cardinals. The
Yeah,
cardinals, man,
I get,
I love them two birds.
yep, me too. That's my two favorites.
Oh, me, I mean, my city thing is the sister tail, but I mean, I see them every now and then. They ain't cool like the Blue Jays and the Cardinals. Them mugs is they pimped out on mama. If I could have a Blue Jay and a Cardinal bird, that'd be my two pets. I'm gonna try to find one, but I know they money. That's money right there, man. Like,
And
I
here
don't
they
even think
chop
you
it
can
up
have a Blue
together.
Jay.
Yeah, the Cardinals and Blues Jays chop it up over here, and they dance, and man, they got a good time going.
I'm trying to tell you, man, them the two coolest birds ever in life.
For real.
And then I like ducks. On me, duckies. I love ducks, man. Ducks is them was the coolest. I guess you can call them animals.
Oh, no doubt.
Uh, them was the coolest animals you can think of. Like they don't even fuck with nobody. Like they just laid back. But they'll eat your ass up though. They'll poke the shit out you.
They'll come after you.
They'll get you. But them ain't the gangster ones though. The gangster ones is geese. Look,
Geese,
stay away from geese. Them
straight up.
motherfuckers is nasty. Look, in Oklahoma on the southwest side,
Uh,
the library over there, I swear, is Geeseville. Like them motherfuckers is so deep. I mean, they in packs and there's shit everywhere. Like they just walking shit wherever they want to. It's big ass shit piles
yeah,
from these fucking geese, and they be in packs. You gotta walk around shit, and they will attack you. I've been attacked by geese before. The motherfuckers in the crowd would just run at you, be like, "Oh hell no!" They'll get you for real. Geese is gangsters. They'll be out on the street and shit, looking at you like you wrong. And you can't even run them over. You can't hurt geese or nothing. That's against the law.
that's facts,
So you
man.
gotta stop when they walking across the street.
They is G's. They're G'd up.
On me, shitting right there in the middle of the road, right in front of you, like, yeah, take that. On me, and keep mobbing with it. And you drop the whole turd right there in the street. I be
Uh,
like, man, these mothers ain't got no respect. They don't care about nothing. They take a dump in your yard and look at you like you wrong for saying something to them.
we
On
got
me,
what? Yeah, no question, bro.
that's why I like the ducks. They stay in the water. They chilling out. They ain't really just messing with you. I mean, they pass by too, but they just pooping everywhere. They might drop some. It seems like geese just got a shitting problem. Like, I promise you, every time I see a group, you see a pile of poop, and I'll be like, are y'all just pooping all the time?
Mm.
Is it just like as soon as you eat, you poop?
They steady eating though. Yo.
Man, at least the ducks is pooping in the water, I guess. I don't know
Yeah.
where they pooping at. They swimming and pooping. But the
We got
geese is
mad wild turkeys here come every morning.
ooh, that's not good.
Oh, it's good, bro. Because I could
Now I've
can
been
them.
had to shoot a couple of them. That's what I'm
Yeah, I
saying, man.
can them joints up,
Mm.
and the rabbits too.
Yeah, you better than me, man. I'm gonna have to be in the daytime, and then I can kill animals like that.
I
Until
don't.
then, I feel bad for them. Until it's
Not.
me and
Yeah.
them, then I can kill them like that. So I'm gonna learn how to do it. So when it's me and them, then I can kill them. But until then, I can't do it because then I'm gonna feel bad. Like, damn, bro, I'm
That's my
taking
heart
you out
too. My other
on
homie
me.
does. Yeah, he does the killing, man.
I can't do it, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm like,
No, I'm the
damn.
same way,
Unless it's
man.
actually survival, then hey, it's me or you. I'm a pray. Like God, we're not just doing this out of spite. Like I
No.
hate people that just be hunting wildlife. I'll be like, what
Oh,
the fuck, man? What was the purpose of that, bro? Like if
it's a
you ain't
blood.
hunting to really survive, you just out here killing animals.
For horns too, like in the deer, these
Yeah, that
jokers
shit is
just,
weird.
man,
It's
it's a
weird
blood
to me.
sport. It's so sad. That shit hurts me
With
too. It
oh
pisses me right
seagulls,
off.
y'all got a problem with seagulls? That's crazy. I ain't never seen no seagull in real life.
For real?
That's some East Coast shit.
Oh, they're all over the place too, though. They be congregating around the McDonald's and wherever to get some free bread.
You said the seagulls?
Yeah, they're everywhere.
That's crazy. I ain't never seen no seagull in my life.
For
Not in
real?
real life.
Yeah, that's a trip.
Yeah, I'm from Oklahoma, so we in the middle of the map. Ain't no seagulls out here.
I ain't been through there since '94.
Yeah, look, I'm right above Texas, literally. Like from here to
Hmm.
Dallas is like 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah, because I hit Dallas and then I went straight north to get back to Denver. And I cut through that little portion of Oklahoma.
Right. You stayed in Denver at the time?
No, that's when I was getting out of the Army in '94. So I was coming from Georgia and then I went through all the southern states. I think it's I-10 to Dallas and then up and
I
start angling
35.
towards I-20. Is that 35?
I don't know. You said going to Dallas? Because
Yeah, yeah, I
I-35,
went
where I'm at, take me straight to Dallas.
right.
I can
So
ride
that
I-35 all the way down.
yeah, I think it's 10. So I went from Florida all the way to Dallas and then north, and I probably went through your spot in '94 when I got out.
Damn, so the seagull taking food out there? And he waiting outside the restaurant.
Yeah, they congregate everywhere.
Do they be having their mouth? Do they be
Oh
having their
shit.
mouth open?
Yeah, they'll be coming up to your car if you're just chilling, having a whatever, begging for food, bro.
Hell no.
Yeah,
So hold up. So y'all ducking the people that's actually begging for money, and y'all ducking the seagulls that's begging for food.
yeah.
Boy, y'all going through it on the East Coast, man. I think I'd have moved. I'm like, I'm good. I'm good. We got seagulls at the stove trying to steal my food. I'm good. Don't let it be a day I'm hungry. I'd have been and beat the seagull up. It was like, you out here punching the seagull in the face. You better not take my last cheeseburger. Oh, me, I just got off work. Just step out the store and the seagull just snatch your cheeseburger. I'm punching them in the seagull mouth.
Yeah, y'all need some begging seagulls down in your area, bro.
Uh,
You'll be
I
laughing at
look.
how they act.
I'm gonna go to the store with knives and everything. Like as soon as you take my food, I'm gonna take your whole beak off.
Yep, chopped it up.
On me, I'm taking it on. That's it. I'm gonna wear it every time your homeboys come around. Like, look, you see these lips? They came from your homeboy. I
Yeah,
suggest you get back. You ain't touching this burger. See,
he's
I can't
ghost
live like
now.
that.
He's a
Yeah,
ghost now.
I had to move from Oklahoma. We ain't doing no seagulls.
I feel you.
That's too much.
It's funny though. They're funny
They
as shit.
rob you and fly away. Yeah, I had to get me a gun. They
Oh
flying
yeah,
too.
yep.
Yeah, I had to get me a gun. I'm shooting me some seagulls. Oh my, I'm going seagull hunting. As soon as the seagull drop, I'm gonna pull out the thumb like you take this burger.
They're
Oh,
sneaky. Yeah,
if it's the last burger you take, as soon as you fly away, I'm gonna pop your ass.
they're
You can't
sneaky.
fly fast enough for me to pull this thump out. I'm gonna catch your ass in the air.
Big
Yeah,
rabbit
take
thumper.
another. On me, I'm waiting. You gonna hit the air out. Pop, pop, pop. It's gonna
Oh,
be
that
a
shit.
wrap. I
Yeah.
can't get that burger back, but I bet you won't take another one.
Facts.
And like I said, I gotta chain you up for your homeboys and let them know it's that damn real. You gotta get savage with them seagulls, man.
Yeah.
You gotta you gotta make you the master animal. You gotta have seniority and superiority over them, you know what I'm saying?
I don't know if you seen me, like I was early and I was like, could you start it quicker? Did you catch that?
What was that?
You're live before you went live. I was like in the chat and I was like, could you
Oh yeah. I saw you.
okay. Yeah, because I was out there kind of dirty too, so I had to just get back.
Right. Yeah. Like I said though, you can go ahead and hit that Gmail and slide me your number and I'll slide you mine and because
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
really do a lot of talking to be real with you. Like I'm more not unless I gotta talk. I mean I can build, you know what I'm saying, but I be like texting because I don't be really having a lot of time
I'm
in
straight with that.
between.
I don't really tech, but I'll do it with you, man. It's all good.
Uh-huh. So I mean, if you want to talk to me about something, you can. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't got no problem with that. But like even my friends and said, like, man, you don't just call and I don't just call and chop it up like that. But you
No,
know,
no,
if
I don't
everything
either.
all
I don't
right,
I don't I don't like these phones.
man.
But I've been owing you some music, man, for a minute. So I just got to get in that, man. I'll just toss in a couple pictures and a couple of them
Okay,
joints,
you
and
said
then
what? You making beats?
I'm sitting on mad beats I made from 2010 to we shut it down like 2014.
Oh
Yeah,
shit, and I do be rapping.
I know
Matter of
that.
fact,
Yeah, I know this.
me and my
Yes.
cousin got we be in the studio. His website is the Global Top Shelf.
Mm,
Damn, I wish I could put it in there. Hey,
I
brother,
know.
can you go to I know you in the chat. Can you go to Antlo's page and hit the little three dots at the top, the Global Top Shelf, and press share and then copy it, and then bring it back over here and put it in the link. I mean, put it in the chat on me, cause that's where our music gonna be posted on. Like, I mean, I
All
threw
right.
it on her after it's already out. Like, we got another track that we did. It ain't really out yet, but I already dropped my vocals. He probably already mastered it, but I think he's waiting to put it out because we're gonna do an album. But the stuff we have put out from Crazy Crew Ain't No Joke is
I'll,
on that page.
yeah. I'll tell you what. If I knew what the flavor, what flavor you liked of the beat, I would. I'm gonna bless you with a couple beats for no problem. But do you want
Mm.
them in MP3 or Wave? How do y'all want them?
I mean, through the through the email, I'm gonna say, I say, matter of fact, let me holler at my cousin. I'm gonna call him tomorrow because I'm off work.
All
I
right, yeah.
call him tomorrow
Hit
and
me up
see how.
anytime.
Yeah, because he got the studio. I just rap. I'm an executive producer of Ain't No Joke Productions, but I do most of I rap,
Yeah.
overseas some stuff, but he really do all the beats and laying the vocals down and everything else, which I know how to do, but it's at his house, so
Well, if you
you know.
feel in a particular one, I'll just send it to you in any format that you want, and then just get it in, man. I want to hear it.
To be real with you, we I think we'll do better with like West Coast or like a down south, not down south like the
Like a
other
G
down, like
vibe.
Texas. Texas
Yeah,
kind of down south.
like a
Either like
G.
Texas down south or some West Coast
I feel you. I
on
got
that.
it. Yeah.
Because I mean, at the end of the day, even though I am 38, I ain't trying to get a deal. I ain't trying to do none of that. My cousin shit got an LLC, so we are a real production company.
That's
Like
what's up.
it's not,
Get that
you know,
LLC, man. That's dope.
right. Right, like we independent. Like it ain't nobody backing us. We ain't finna sign no deals. If I
Right.
sign anything, like I said, it's a distribution deal. Like you can distribute us and go ahead and throw us some bread to what we already got, and you just putting us out there, but we still independent because we doing what we doing. So it ain't like we signed a deal with you like that. It ain't no deal. You
Oh,
know what I'm
nothing
saying?
like that.
We still our own company at the end of the day because we got an LLC. We already found it. We are what we are. You know what I'm saying? But that's how we get it. Want to
We
find
start we start freestyling in '87, and I got on the first table in '87. But I have not ever made a dime off of hip hop, man. I always just give. So it's all gravy, man.
yeah, I feel
I've never wanted to make a dime off of the music. That's like my religion, you know, that culture.
right on me. So with me, to be real with you, like I do what I do to still rap because I like to rap. You know what I'm saying? Like I love music. Keep it fire, not just rapping. Like
Yeah,
sometimes I'll sing. I don't tell people, but I can sing a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But I uh I sing a little bit, and I like all forms of music. Like it's not just rap,
right.
it's not just hip hop, it's not just R&B. Like
Old
it's
jazz.
all kind of stuff. I like
Old,
jazz. I like some
yeah.
jazz.
Old
A little
jazz
bit
is
of rock
dope,
and
man.
roll. To be real with you, some
Yeah.
rock and roll I do like. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Shit, me too,
You know what
man.
I'm saying? Some rock and roll I do like. Keep it fire with you. You got Jimi Hendrix. You got Kurt Cobain. Kurt Cobain went fed. I don't care what nobody say. I like some Kurt Cobain. So I'm just
Yeah,
saying, like I like all forms and genres of music.
me
It
too,
was
bro.
exactly the music except for country.
Oh, I'm the same way, man. Except
I
country,
can't do
man.
country.
I
No
can't
country. I
either,
don't care what nobody say. No country. I would
man.
do no opera. I don't like opera. That I can't do that.
Facts.
That break your ear. Like I can't. I don't know how people listen to that. That's some psycho shit. Like that'll make you want to slap somebody. And somebody just keep yelling in your ear. I'll be like, bro, you yell in my ear one more time. Can't do
Yeah,
it. Can't do it. And techno. Now techno, no, it's just too fast. Like I kinda can, but I kinda can't. If I'm getting fucked up, I can't. That's
yeah,
just too, especially if it's like hella loud. I can't do it. Cause then I'm gonna feel sick. Like I'm drinking. It's It's not working.
right.
It's not working.
And that's how it is
As a
for
matter
me
of
with
fact,
country. It's like fingers all over the chalkboard, man.
oh, with country, I ain't gonna lie to you. I feel like it's racist.
Oh,
And
that
I'm gonna
it
say that till the
is.
cows go home. Like
That shit
country is
is
racist. Like they do
hella
not like
racist.
black folks. I cannot
No,
listen to country.
hell
I'm
no.
like I can't do it, man, because I feel like you don't like me from Go. So why am I listening to it? I don't even think we had nothing to do with country. Like I mean, I feel like this. Almost 98% of all the music genres are out right now. We actually started,
Yeah,
but
no
didn't get
doubt.
the credit for almost half of it.
Even
But
before
country.
Chuck Berry and all that.
Right. I don't think we started country. My opinion, I mean, somebody might pull out and say, no, they was doing country then. And until they do that, I ain't seen it, and I don't think we started country. That's why I think it's so anti-black, because that was not done by black folks at all, period. Because you can't take rock and roll from it. People can try, but when you go back in your history books, you be like, hold up, you had Jimmy, and you just named one yourself. You had a Little Richard. You had all kind of people back then doing rock and roll.
Yeah, facts.
That they never gave credit for. Matter of fact, Elvis Presley, who they say was the king of rock and roll.
Oh no, yeah, there was cats way before him.
But what I'm saying is he stole a lot of his moves from black rock and roll people.
Yeah, Public Enemy was all over him about that.
Right. But then he
Yeah.
said some dumb shit like all that a black man could do for him is shine his shoes and buy his
Oh,
house.
yeah, fuck all
He
that.
even put that out. I was like, man, I ain't fucking with no Elvis. I remember when I first heard that. I was like, hell no, are you serious? And that turned me off Elvis. Cause I was kind of, he had some cool little songs. I'm like, oh, he got a little swag going on, leg popping. You said, what about us? I can't do it. Like with me, if I heard about any racist stuff a person do, I can't rock with you. I can't because in my opinion, you felt that way.
Yep.
That's not oh you just said that. Nobody just said that. My wife is
Facts.
Caucasian. I've been around a Caucasian for a minute. I gotta say for a minute because I grew up on the east side of Oklahoma City, which
Mm,
no lie, it was all black people. It's probably two or three white people, but I didn't grow up around Caucasian. Like
right.
I went to all black school, but when I got older, I moved out the hood and met everybody else. And I've even doing that, I've never said any racial slur towards a white person. Not
Yeah,
even
me.
being mad. They get the same cuss out I give the next person.
Yeah.
Matter of
And
fact,
it's
it
the
was a
same.
racist person on YouTube. I made a video about. You seen the video? I
Yeah,
didn't call her no racial slur.
I flagged it.
Right, even though on your video you calling all us the N word, but I didn't call you a racial slur
No.
because it ain't in me to do. Like I'm not supposed to make fun of a whole race and diss a whole race because you is ignorant. And I call it trailer park because I looked at it like, well,
Oh,
even your
it's
own people will call you trailer park
yeah.
trash.
That
Like I'm
sounded.
not, and that's still not as bad as what you call me. Nowhere close,
I watched that whole video, man. That's some trailer park
man.
shit, man. Like if
Like
I
we don't
ain't,
call each other that.
uh, and I grew up the
But
same, but our roles was reversed. So I was like one of the only white dudes around.
Yeah, I feel you on that one. I
Yeah,
didn't run across stories like that.
but I'm so blessed that I grew up the way I did. I feel so blessed.
So you grew up mixed.
Yeah, there was kind of everybody there, but hardly no white people, man.
Right. But you know what was crazy? Growing up in the hood, growing up around my mama, she never taught me to be racist towards Caucasians and prejudice and none of that. She never taught me that. She always told me everybody was the same. That's the way I always looked at life.
Man,
On me, like she never came at like some people's parents are like, oh, my mama taught me not to do this and not to do that. Like my mama never said, don't bring a white woman home, don't date her with like she never came at me like that. But it's a lot of people in the black culture where they mamas told them stuff like that. Like you better not bring one home. Like my mama never came at me like that. She was like, you love who you love. She didn't have to say as long as she a woman. We already knew that, but she's like, you love who you love. And that's how she always put it. I remember the first time my brother brought his his first baby mama home, and she was like mixed with white or whatever.
hmm
My mama didn't really trip like that. She didn't like the fact that she was disrespectful.
right?
Not that she was mixed with white, but you came
No,
in her disrespectful. Like she's still old school, like
yeah,
you know what I'm saying. So,
yep.
but she never, you know what I'm saying. My wife, she loved my wife. Chopped up with her all the time. It's man, she if we get in an argument, she'll take my wife's side, and I haven't been there before. And people would think, oh, that's your mama. She was gonna rock with you. Nah, she be rocking on what's right. Keep it fire with you. Like she ain't gonna just say,
Yeah,
oh, Donnie, nah,
yep,
nah. If I'm wrong, she'll let me. Yep,
yeah.
yep. So I can't do nothing but respect her. And it is what it is. You
My
know.
mom was the same way, man. She'll take my wife's side probably the majority of the time.
Hmm.
Yep. I got hip to the like in '94 around there, and before too, when I noticed like how the government want to box us all in to have us in boxes. You got to check this box or that box, and I was always in the mind frame like we's all one race, the human race. So uh, that's just another tool, in their little toolkit to keep us
Right.
divided. Yeah.
And you know what was crazy? Though, I'm gonna keep it real with you. This is crazy stuff you probably ever heard in your life. Like it was like growing up with me not growing up around white people. It was like I just seen them on TV. And I
hmm
used to sit back and look at them like that's crazy. I don't see people like that around it. Like we watching Full House and everything like that. I'm like, it ain't our family. I was like, where's Uncle Jesse? And so we got Uncle Jesse. I'm in the project.
Yeah, Uncle
Like I
Jesse.
just, I was me. I'm like, I just ate a bowl of cereal with water. And you talking to Uncle Jesse? I just put some sugar in there. I'm chasing roaches off. Like I was, we ain't got no electricity. I'm sleeping with candles. Like that was natural. People think that's weird. Like that I remember plenty of times that I was asleep and had to sleep in the house with candles.
Yeah,
You know
us
what I'm
too, though.
saying?
I grew up in Section 8, man.
Oh, good night, Foot. Thank you for coming through.
Yeah, I grew up in Section 8, so I know all them. I remember all them days with the candles and all that.
Oh me, so I'm saying I done been through that. Like and like I said, eating cereal with water. I've been through that.
Yeah.
Been through like I was at a point where my refrigerator was getting chained up and you really couldn't eat nothing. So you had to eat like toast. And we got creative with it. We had some cinnamon
Oh
in there.
yeah.
You used to put the butter on there, put some cinnamon on there, and put a
Yeah.
little sugar on there.
I put the
And you had
sugar
like
and butter. Yeah, and that cinnamon, man.
yeah, on me. And we used to eat toast all day. But
Yeah.
then the refrigerator get chained up and we couldn't get the food. And the other food would be in the other person's in my stepmama's house chained up. Like we got done dirty for a couple of years.
And that's
But
heavy, man. I was like 10 years old, and I have two younger sisters. So when there was no adults around for real, then I had to be like knowing how to cook macaroni and cheese and flavor that up for my little sisters.
Facts. Facts. Be real with you, living the way I was at that time, like that, because it was like I was staying with my daddy, and he was with a new female, which is my
Oh, my
stepmama at
bag
the time,
family. You cut out
and he
there for
had.
a minute.
Okay, I said I was staying with my daddy, who was married to somebody else, and she didn't really like us like that, and he was gone to rehab, getting over what he was going through,
Hmm.
and we were stuck there with her. And what she would do is she would chain the refrigerator up, and like
Right.
you couldn't get nothing out the refrigerator. And she'd cook like beans and cornbread, and that should have to last you.
Yeah.
And then you know what I'm saying, if the refrigerator is unchained, all you got is beans and cornbread in there.
Right.
And you have to make that last, and then when that's gone, you know what I'm saying, you have to wait till the next time she cooked or whatever she made. And until that happens, everything else chained up, snacks, juices, anything, it's all in their room. And
Yeah.
they locked their door. And so the only thing was out was toast. So you come home from school and rice. So we used to make rice and toast, and when the rice was gone, then you just stuck with toast.
I think
So
we
it was
came
like
up a
rice
similar way.
on me, and I did that for man until I left there and went to my mama's. But while I was there for them years, there was we was on toast, bread, and
Yeah.
whenever she cooked, you know what I'm saying. I remember one time my brother and them broke in their room just to get some food. They got beat for it. That was
Right.
sad. I felt bad for them. I'm like, damn, man, niggas just want to eat, bro. On mamas, like ain't nobody trying to hurt nobody. Can we eat? Like, we grown kids, man. Everybody in there.
Yeah, my
But
pops and moms divorced when I was what, 6, and then pops just hit the road and started making money to pay all this child support and whatnot, and then the money wasn't coming to us. So at some point, mom's just kind of checked out of life, and she could only be found in bars and shit. So I just kind of raised my 2 sisters along the way.
uh, so that's what I'm saying. Like I feel like once you come up in an environment like that, is 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 the plans for you to do something better. You know what I'm saying? Like I couldn't see me going through what I went through in life. Cause I got a whole bunch of more stories, but the
Yeah,
stuff I
me
done
too.
went through in life and let them, my children, go through the same thing.
Right.
You know,
That's what makes you a good man, because you breaking that cycle.
I got to, I
Yep.
got to. Like I ain't got no other option to keep it real with you because I said this when I was younger. I said, God, you blessed me with children, man. I'm doing something better. Regardless of what's going on with me. Like if they good, I'm good. I don't want no people like if they eat, if my family eat, I'm good, man. I'm
Yeah.
good.
No
My mama,
question.
like I'll make it. I promise you, I'll make it.
And in
Cause I
my
don't
own
need a
certain
lot.
way, like I just killed those bad curses from generations back. I think in my family. So like I did it different too. Like you.
But you know what's crazy? I think me and my brothers broke the curse. It
Right.
wasn't just one of us. I
Right.
think we all felt the same. Even though we don't really talk, I don't really talk with my real brothers like that. I love them, but we just do different stuff, so we don't really talk like that. But even with that, they still hardworking men, and I
Hmm.
can't say they took care of their kids and take care of their kids. I can say that. Like they
That's
was there 110 the whole damn time. I give
that's
them
what's
that.
up. Yep.
You know what I'm saying? And I appreciate that. There's something we all got in common because of what we went through. You know what I'm saying? We all made that thought in our head without even talking to each other. And when we get them, hey, we holding them down. You know what I'm saying? Because our mom and daddy went together, all together, and then you got that going here and going there, and my daddy going through what he went through. It is what it is. I ain't gonna,
Right.
talk about him
Yep.
bad because we got a good relationship now. Still, I talk to my daddy now. We didn't talk for a minute, but I talk to him now, and we trying to bring back what we had. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
I try not to bring up the past like that, but still the past shape who I am.
Yeah, it makes
You
you
know what I'm saying?
the man you are right now.
Right, right. You know, and it's like you taught me something without teaching me something.
Hmm. Straight up. So I hope, yeah, I don't know. I hope anyone that's still listening that, all that is possible and you could build or share. You could be comfortable to share and care.
Right, right. And see, that's kind of the problem. It's like a lot of people is not able to get off stuff that they need to get off and deal with things that they need to deal with. That still messes with them in a adult age and beyond.
You know,
You know, like I mean, with dealing with my people, it's just like it's not enough therapists in the hood for us because we go through PTSD, the same thing that people go through in the army. We
I
go
got
through that.
yeah, I got PTSD from the streets too. Just
Right,
not
that's what I'm saying.
not
But
even
it's
from
not
the
treated.
army. Yeah.
Right, but it's not treated like this. So it's like when you got people's out here going through stuff and you act like it's nothing and you give them no kind of therapy, you know therapy works, at least somebody to talk to. They hold it in and it comes out in different ways.
Hmm.
A lot of times it comes out in ways where it's against each other. And they understand the aspect of the psychological game that they playing that some people don't get because they just look at bread and butter.
Right.
But it's a whole psychological game going on too. Like to keep it real, they running like 5 or 6 different experiments on melanated people at
No
one
doubt.
time,
No doubt.
and then they keep us distracted by just looking at one. But if you just sit back and look at it, it's like, bro, they hit you like 10 different ways,
10, yeah, at least.
at least. And
At
that might
least.
just be, that might just be cutting something down, but at least 10 different ways.
Yeah, but
So
that
with
might
that
even be
going
like
on,
just for our lives. Like I get hit 10 different ways and I don't know, I just shake my shoulder or whatever.
right, right. But see, I feel like whatever number we get hit, chop it down in half, and that's how everybody else get hit. And I say that not to just say black folks is just everything, but I'm a Hebrew Israelite, and I feel like we the chosen people, and they do that to us because they don't want us to rise up because they know if we rise up, everybody rise up. It ain't just a color thing because once we get right with our tribe, then we can call on the real God who will actually touch down and do what he needs to do. And those that rock with us is gonna rock. Those that
Yeah,
love melanated people and rock with us, they gonna rock.
that's right.
But those that I never did like them, they ain't gonna make it at all, at all.
No,
And people, it's gonna
for
shock
real.
people. You like, man, he went to church all his life. Why he didn't make it?
I know, right?
He couldn't stand black folks. His family was lynching him and everything else. He was holding on to tradition of lynching.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
they
saying?
live
Like
in
he ain't have to lynch. Right.
that hate got them wrapped. Yeah, it's bad.
hmm And that's why I say it all the time, man. I think it's different forms of Caucasian. Like I think you got some Caucasians that can take the spirit of Esau. When I say the spirit of Esau, it's because Esau vowed to kill all of Jacob's siblings because he got the blessing and he didn't get the blessing
Right,
because allegedly Jacob tricked Esau into giving him the blessing, which God approved because God knew that Esau didn't want the blessing. Esau just wanted the blessing because he wanted to get something for it and stuff, like not because you like God, not because you love God, but to get something. And God knew that his heart wasn't right, so
right.
uh, he let Jacob get it. But Esau got mad and vowed to kill all Jacob's people. So I feel like you got some Caucasians that got the spirit of Esau.
Mm,
Like you just hate melanated people and you don't know why. But the reason why is because it's that spirit of him that's running through those that pick up that hate.
yeah,
And it goes from generation to generation to generation to generation. It don't stop. It don't. It's just like the hate of Cain. You know what I'm saying? To go against your brother.
Yeah.
That got picked up and they keep going and going and going and going. And
Word.
see, Cain and Abel was both black people, so you can add that up. You know what I'm saying? Why you think you got black brothers out here killing each other on a record basis? It's that same spirit, that Cain spirit. It's the same thing that go on. That's why they tell you the stories in the Bible, because even though they ain't here, look at the likeness and what they do. They tell you the spirit that's going. And
Well,
Esau has been the Caucasian because it talks about the same traits that the Caucasian does to this day. And it's crazy. They voted back in. Why they still do it? It's that
yeah.
they like to go out in the wilderness. They like to hunt. They like, you got to check out what Esau did. You be like, man, that's what Caucasians do now. And they talked about Jacob, and he was in the garden. He was doing that, and you be like, the stuff that he did was the same stuff that black people do now.
See, my son was mixed, so I'll just say it again. Um, my son was murdered. He was blasted by a shotgun, 12 gauge, close range,
Mm,
and and yeah, like I done seen and witnessed and experienced way so much of that in my lifetime. Like the army was just kind of like
mm. How long you doing the army, bro?
well, I had a 10-year thing going.
Did you go to war?
Yeah, we could talk about that some other time. But my thing
Okay.
was, like the army was a cakewalk compared to, a whole culmination of life's events for me.
Right.
Yeah, it was like a big vacation, man.
Yeah, see, I can't say I did nothing like that. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't been to jail. I ain't been to prison. None of
That's
that. You
that's
know what I'm
good.
saying? But right. But as far as the streets, yeah, I did the streets. I was just one of them people where I actually asked questions about certain stuff. You know what I'm saying? You had some people out there that was crash dummies and they was like, hey, I'm hopping in anybody's car. I was like, hold up, bro.
Yeah,
I ain't just hopping in anybody's car. You know what I'm saying? The people's cars I hopped in, I felt like I could trust them. And at the end of the day, I'm still here, so I feel like I picked the right people to hop in the car with.
right.
But I mean, I was out there in the streets like the next person was,
Yeah,
all kind of close calls. But luckily, like I said, I feel like my whole life, I think my mama was praying over me super hard. Like I feel like it's a lot of events that I shouldn't be here right now, but
we
by the
still
grace
here.
of that man that's up there, yeah,
We,
yeah, like
we
for
still
real,
here.
it was meant to be. You know what I'm saying? Like it could have been something different, but
Yeah, I'm
at
gonna
the end
write
of
you
the
a
day,
couple long emails about this.
yeah, yeah, we got to do a show, man, and dedicate it to the, you know what I'm saying, if you want to, about what you went through out there in the fields.
Sure, we could do that.
Me,
I'd be happy to talk
because I
about it
mean,
all them
just to
years.
let people know about, those that want to go out there and jump out there and do it. Like this is the possibility that you're probably gonna be going through in the near future, because you got World War III coming. Whether
Oh,
people want to not believe it or not, it's coming, and I see it brewing over this Cavassier.
yeah,
In
no
my
doubt.
opinion,
No
I'm
doubt.
already throwing that prediction out there. Like I already see the other countries getting mad because
Yeah,
America ain't trying to do what they doing. They're like, man, we got the Delta Sigma free man. Oh, I just said that earlier. I was like, why is all of
yeah,
the new strains after a sorority? Like all of them named after a sorority. You got the Delta, you got the Sigma.
yeah.
I said, what the hell is going on right now?
That's all that Greek shit.
Oh me, how do nobody else put the connection on that, man? Like I heard it on one panel where a lady said that I was over there on Make This Go Viral. They was over there going in on it. And somebody said
Hmm.
it and it made me think and I was like, damn, that is true.
Yeah,
I just looked at the name like that's weird, but then I got to thinking about it like, hold up, man. They keep doing it. It's like how they name all the hurricanes after Hispanic people.
Maria and all kinds of, yeah.
Yeah, every time. I'm like, bro, this is crazy, man. So now they finna come with them, and like I said earlier, they finna shut it down once again. What do you think they told me about borrowing all this money to start giving to you?
I'm
Because
gonna
they
have a
want to
big
shut it
discussion with
down.
my wife about this, man, because yeah, we all need to, yeah, it's coming, bro. You know it.
It's coming. It is no way around it. Like we can sit up here and act like, oh no, it ain't gonna happen. Man, people say not in my lifetime. Man, not unless you
Shit.
dying in the next week.
Yeah.
This is your lifetime, bro. They
Yep.
already forcing vaccinations on something that is not hidden like that. Like what I'm saying is, I'm not saying it ain't nothing out there, but what I'm saying is, I didn't see nobody passing away like that. For the numbers you was telling me, people should have been passing away in the streets.
Yeah.
Bro, all that it didn't happen. Donald Trump got it and got over it. So at the end of the day, y'all had people out here tripping for no reason. You shut down stuff for no reason. Not like that, bro. And I'm not saying it wasn't nothing, but you did it like it was the worst thing ever in life. When y'all
Yeah.
already knew about this a long time ago. That's what threw me off. Like y'all
Right.
did research on this. It's on the back of Lysol bottles. They took it off though, but it was on the back of Lysol bottles. So if
Oh
you
no.
didn't know about
Yeah.
this,
That's
why is it on the
facts.
back of Lysol bottles?
Yeah.
Why did Obama sign a bill saying we can get a stimulus check when this due hit?
I
Why did he
know.
even speak about a pandemic that's happening
And
before he left?
your last live too, you said it too, man. And that dude never rocked a mask.
Right. Right. He never rocked a mask, man. This
Yeah.
dude older than everybody else in the building. And he
Right.
got it and got over it. And he was still hop, skipping, jumping and everything and stayed president.
Yeah.
Like, come on, man. Get out of here, bro. You telling me that we can't what did he do? Can we get healthy like him? Because apparently he went through it and came right back. Like it ain't nothing. Y'all got us walking around with masks looking weird, taking shots.
It's foul.
Like like come on, man. That makes no sense at all.
It's
And I
real
don't see why
foul.
people don't put one and two together. Like you
It's
already
so,
see it.
yeah, it's so common sense though, in your face, easy.
Yes, it was on the back of my soul bottom.
No question. In that old blue and white can. I don't even know if they still have them, but no.
Oh
The,
no, no, no! Look, don't even go look for them. I'm telling you now, don't go look for them. You're not gonna find them. They already took them off. They're
yep.
trying to make a Mandela effect, like they never put it there, but we seen it. It was
Yep.
there. I seen it myself. I only know what the video is. I wouldn't know it myself. And looked on the back of my life, okay, and I saw it.
It's
I
there.
think I
Yeah.
was with my wife. I think I even showed it to her. I was like, this right here. And I was like, this is crazy. But I don't. I think I went and looked another time, and I don't think I've seen it. But yeah, they trying to take that off of there. Because they don't want to let you know that they've been knowing about this. This is a different strain. How? Because you made a
Yeah.
different strain. Like, what's the other reason for it to be a different strain if you've been researching it all this time and you have no, you have nothing to go against this in real time. Like, you should already have the antidote to this. This
Right.
shouldn't even be a problem. This should have been one of the vaccinations apparently. Since you vaccinating people to help them, you should have been vaccinating people for this. You should have never got that. Nobody. Every kid should already get their vaccination.
That's
And
facts.
now they
That
think
was
they
a protocol for the government. They're supposed to have all the first aid supplies and all that stuff for each one of us. And
right, but guess what they're gonna do though? They fit to make it the new vaccination.
oh, I know, man. That's all like lab created. You know, when I was talking about
Right.
the Five Eyes countries,
Hmm.
that's all lab created in them countries, man.
Look, man, them mugs gave my daughter so many freaking vaccinations. It wasn't even funny. it was like I wanted to go in there and rip everything apart. Keep it fire with you. I did. But the
I
only
feel
reason
you.
why I didn't is because it's like I know I ain't got the money to pay for your medical. And y'all need medical. I can't pay for that out of my money. Like we going from check to check. Like and thank God that I paid rent.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And it's two of y'all, so then you gotta go to school. I can't be at home schooling.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Remember?
saying? And that takes a whole lot of other patience. My wife still gotta do other stuff. So it's a whole lot going in on that. So
Oh, there
you
is.
got the
Yeah.
other kids still there, and yeah. But anyway, I we ain't doing all that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, she got vaccine. Well, not that jab, but she got the vaccines and stuff. All the kids gotta get vaccinated. You get a certain age, you gotta go to the doctor. But it's like I saw the difference in what they did with my son from my daughter. Like my daughter got way more. My
Right.
son didn't get that much when he was that young. Like they was trying
Uh,
to do all kind of stuff. I'm like, hold up, bro, does she need that? And da 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 da. Like it was a lot of. I was like, no, take that off, take that off, no, no. And still, she might still need more apparently. So
right.
it's like it's crazy, man.
It is.
It's crazy,
My
and
daughter's
it's
so
like
against it, but they forced her to have it for that life-saving cancer surgery she just had.
right. And what I don't get about it is it makes no sense. If you're telling me you shoot me up with it just so you can prevent me from getting it,
Hmm.
why won't you just let me get it and I can create my own antibody to fight from it so I don't need those shots?
Right.
Won't you just teach me how to be healthy? Because won't you tell people that a healthy body can fight against anything?
That's a fact, man. Those antibodies can naturally be occurring to fight all this stuff.
Fact. And that's what I'm saying. So why do you need an injection from them to give you the hot track for your body to react
Yeah,
the way it's supposed to react naturally?
exactly.
And then when you look at what's in the shot, you like, what is that really helping? You hit me with a hot track, cow puss,
Oh,
and
shoot.
baby M&Ms at the same time. Like, isn't a Big
Damn.
Mac in there? You got
Right,
hit with a large fry, a
right.
Whopper for no reason. You was like, what is that? What does that got to do?
That's like the big party pack.
Right. It's
Yeah,
like you
all
hit me with extra food, man. I didn't ask for the whole enchilada,
that.
but
Yeah,
you turned around and got hit with the whole enchilada. Now
straight.
that just hit me with the hot track. It's the hot track in there, the whole enchilada, and some bean dip. It had nothing to do with what was going
Right.
on mamas, on
Yeah.
mamas, and that's what people don't get. Like you getting a whole trolley horse of
Oh, shit.
that's one of them old radio wagons of everything they can put inside of that radio wagon and roll that ass out to you.
Yeah, that big joint for the horses and shit. I remember.
OV. And
Yeah,
that's what they don't want to tell you. Then they get mad when the next person tell you.
right. Really mad.
On me, then you get an uprise and autism, you get an uprise and this and that, and then this the clinker. Then you get DHS, whatever they call them, wherever you at, to tell you that you can't whoop your kids. Just let them be bad and come in this office and I'm going to give them some pills that's going to make them suicidal.
I know, that's bad. Yeah,
I
really
said
bad
that's
shit, man.
crazy, man. But you can't whoop them. I'm giving them
No.
pills that's going to make them suicidal. Literally, it says it on the pills.
Yep.
That's what I thought was crazy. It said on the pills it may make you suicidal. I said,
Oh,
hold up. Y'all giving this to depressed kids
little kids, bro.
and,
Yeah.
and it may make them suicidal. And then you wonder why they killing each other and killing other kids inside these schools and you feeding them with Ritalin and Prozac and all this other shit that you
Right.
know may cause suicidal tendencies. That's weird. I don't get it.
And I forget when the brain stops developing, but it still be developing at young ages and into the
Yeah, I think it's
teens,
like I think at least about 20 something. That's
something
why
like
they
that,
say
man.
dudes develop uh later than females. I think their brains fully develop at least about 20, 21, somewhere in there. I say at the most 25. I think
See,
after
that's
25 you stuck.
yeah, that's what might be heavier too if they're hitting the females harder, juicing them harder than you know. That's the reason, maybe that's their brains is already fully. Oh man, I only want to think like,
That's what I'm saying.
damn,
That's what I'm saying. And it's the whole setup.
yep, yep. But it's coming, y'all. Like it's coming. So shit.
Yeah. Like what September? I'm gonna tell you again. September, man. Oh me. I already said that first when I heard that the troops was coming in September. That's what already threw me off. When you told me the troops was coming in, I said, hold up. Why is all the troops and you gotta announce all the troops is coming in September? Foot already said that they already here, they probably is, but he
Oh yeah,
announced by September they will for sure be here and reckon up. Why? And he said that before they came out with this mandate, and they knew what was going to happen. See, this is part of the setup. All this is in line. That ain't no coincidence. Quit believing
no,
in coincidences.
straight up.
Coincidences ain't cracking that much. That's why I said
Mm-mm.
coincidence. Them ain't coincidences. They knew that was gonna happen down the line. Why you think they told you that the next train was gonna be worse? They been told you that the first time. It was like, oh, in the wintertime it's gonna get worse. They told you that.
Yeah,
Wintertime is coming. It's gonna get worse.
there won't be no food on the shelves or any of that shit.
Man, you think they took tissue and that was it last time? They
Yep.
just take more than that. More than that. But then again, they might not because the government is about to give a lot of money out. So
It's hard to say,
people
man.
might people might just be like, nah, I'm good. They might just be chilling at the house getting a jab.
Right.
Well, me. There's gonna be a lot of people, like they said earlier. I do think it's gonna be a lot of people that's gonna just get that jab willing.
Oh
And
yeah, they're
I
gonna
well,
run.
they didn't. I mean, they were like, they didn't pass away. They didn't pass away. Watch how they just roll out. Everybody they got the jab. Even people that didn't just to say, yeah, I got the jab, and it's gonna make people feel comfortable with taking
Yep.
that jab. On
Comfortable.
me.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I
It's
don't know if there's
it.
anything to this too, but it says the live stopped at 2 hours and 7 minutes. That's what I'm seeing on my end.
It stopped
Is
at 2 hours and 7 minutes. Now it's still
yeah.
running over here.
Okay.
There's two people in the thing.
Okay. So
Oh
maybe
yeah,
it's just
ain't that
mines
the
that
way?
yeah, for real. That's
Mm.
all right though. I ain't scared.
They be messing with my algorithm. I be telling people they think I just make it up. I be like, look, they mess with me, man. I don't be talking about nothing that anybody else would be talking about. But the difference is, I'm hitting them with a lot of facts and a lot of my own thoughts that's actually aligning with the crap that they doing. Like this is like educated guessing, but it's in
Hmm.
line because I know what you're doing. This ain't just dumb thinking. This is me putting
No.
two and two together. And it makes a whole lot of sense. Now I'm understanding why you wanted the troops in America. Like they ain't been fully in America like that. You know what I'm saying? Why all of a sudden you want them
Yeah.
here by September. And then you got 9/11 coming up. Like, come on, bro. Just add all that up.
Yeah. It's
They
like
need
simple
them a
math.
ritual. Right.
Yep.
They need them a ritual. And
Two
9/11
plus
be the
two.
perfect time. Right. 9/11 be the perfect time for them to bring them out. And like I said earlier, whoever will be the little group that want to jump out there and act brave, they're going to
Hmm.
make an example. That's going to be their sacrifice right there. They're going to take their heads off probably right there or something. Or they're going to disappear. I still think they're going to reenact the FEMA camp. I think that's going to be the beginning of the FEMA camps, and you're gonna finally see somebody, a group of people get taken to the FEMA camp and disappear to where their family can't say nothing to them. You're gonna be hearing all kind of interviews. I can't
Yeah.
talk to my cousin. I don't know what happened to him. I'm trying to tell you, they was introduced the FEMA camps to you. That's why they
Heavy
already
duty.
opened them up
Heavy
almost a
duty.
year ago.
Yep.
Right, they've been taking applications for the FEMA camp. For what?
Damn.
Why is you bringing the troops back? What jail is the troops gonna take
Yep.
people to? The troops can't take you to a regular jail. You don't even supposed to be on the soil. You already breaking the Constitution by
That's
being in America.
that's facts.
Right,
Yep. And another thing, no foreign troops ever, and there's foreign troops here. They've been here.
right,
I've seen them.
right. That's what I'm saying. So it's like they already in the vicinity. You
Oh
know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Doing what they do, but they accumulating. Like they bringing them in little by little. And to be real with you, this is what's crazy. Bush sat up here and said that by you bringing all these troops back in like that, that's gonna make the Middle East want to rise back up on it. And what's crazy about that is I was just thinking like they did say that the final World War III was going to be against. I think he said what the Muslims in America. I think they said that because Albert Pike predicted all three world wars, and he was right on the first two. And he predicted the last one. I forgot what he said, but I think he said it was over Christian and Muslim. I think that was gonna be the war he said was gonna strike. And I'm sitting up here just looking at it like you gotta.
I'm here.
So
Oh
you
man.
know what I'm saying. I looked at it like,
I'm not even lighting up at this point.
oh, I see you lighting up.
Okay.
See,
My
Alan's still in the chat. There's two people in it. Two people in the live.
okay,
And
cool.
somebody in there just type in the chat. Let us know we still live. Yeah, we still live. It say live on my stuff.
Word.
I told you that with the realness. Now, if I wasn't talking about this, if I was on some bubble gum,
Yep.
my chat would be full. Everybody be in there trying to see what I'm seeing, but I'm not. You know what I'm saying? It ain't one of them parties. Like I'm really talking because I mean September is well. Hold up. We in August. We're a month away.
It's
We're a
close.
month away. Right, so I'm talking about this because this is right around the corner. This ain't, you know what I'm saying? This ain't 2, 3 years from now. This
No.
is right here. So I feel like this is something that everybody needs to be on, man. It's cracking in September, and if you ain't ready, you better get ready. If you're on the
Yeah, but
East Coast, listen to me, y'all. If you're on the East Coast, get ready. If you want to go clubbing, you want to go out to eat, you want to go to the Boosie concert, any rapper cracking, you have to get the jab and you got to show your paperwork.
facts.
And it's mandated. It's mandatory for you to do this. This ain't no, I don't care. I'm not going to take it. If you're not going to take it, then you're not going to get there. But this is going to be the catch. It's going to hit work in a minute.
Yep.
A lot of these jobs are going to be like, nah, because they're already doing it in the nursing field.
Oh, they are doing it. Yep.
Yeah, if you're in the hospital, if you ain't getting that jag, you get fired.
Yeah, that's what they said. They're out there picketing for that. I lost my
That's what I
job.
mean. And to
Yep.
be real with you, I'm in culinary. You know what I'm saying? I'm in the kitchen, so
Right.
I mean I ain't I'm not gonna do it, but I already did. We you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? But
Yeah.
you know, it'll come down to that now I have to do something else other than that. But you know,
Yep. Me too.
it's hitting a whole lot of spots, man. Like and I mean it's getting I ain't gonna say scary, but it is it's getting alarming.
It
And
is
it
long.
got me watching. It got me watching real hard because I got a family. Like I said, like it's bigger than just me. It's bigger than just Nino. It's bigger than me. So I can't just think like, oh, well, I can fall off it. No, man, I got a family,
Straight up.
and my children go to school and all that. And I know eventually they're supposed to push it in these schools. So I got to see what I'm gonna do from there. Keep it real with
Like shoe program. I mean,
because I don't want my children to get it either. You know what I mean? They got it, but I don't want them to get it. Wink, wink.
yep,
So I but at the end of the day, man, it's only so much you can do. Keep it real with you.
yeah,
You can move around and do this, but they pushing it everywhere, man.
yeah. My daughter said no more of that too. Even if it means life or death, she's already been battling this for what 5.5 years. So she's tired in that temporary vessel anyway.
Man, look, I'm gonna tell you, like I done told my peoples before, and it's the realest thing I can say. And it sounds bad, but it's just being as real as you can. With what's going on, man, if your peoples can pass away while the earth is just regular and you can bury you and
Hmm.
mourn them, that's the best thing ever, in my opinion. Because I feel like it's gonna be some people in the end of time when this stuff do crack and they start snatching people, that you're not gonna be able to talk to your loved one. You
That's
might
right.
get a phone call and then they might find their body somewhere. Like that's fucked up on your mind. They have to be running for your life
Yep.
and be thinking, man, what's going on with my mama? What's going on with my daddy? What's going on with my kid? What's going on? Like that is one of the worst feelings you can have.
Straight up, brother.
You know what I'm saying? So I feel like if I can bury mine and I can come there and see you buried and get my stuff out, I would feel a whole lot better than being like, man, I wonder what happened to whatever, whatever. And I feel like that's how you gotta look at life, man, because you ain't gonna be here forever. And what they doing, there's no way you can be here now unless you obey what they saying, and you still might not be here because they doing stuff to depopulate the world. They not
Oh,
trying to help you. They trying to take you
yeah.
out.
We don't have the golden passes to go into the underground cities and shit.
Right. And then we sit up here and listen to people who will sit up here and tell you that the earth is overpopulated and we need to, I mean, what was it? On TED Talk, I think it was Bill Gates. He was talking about we need to depopulate the
Mm,
world by a certain amount of people. And he said how we gonna do it is by vaccines. And it's crazy that he stood right there on the stage and said, you can pull it up on YouTube. He said that. And
yep.
people clapped and everything. And I'm
Let me
thinking,
say,
like, how you think if he's gonna kill people with vaccines, if we do it right, we can take out blah blah blah. Why would he say that if the vaccines was helping people? Why would they be killing people? And why would people clap about it? And why would you have to take out that many people?
I got some tracks about this, and I'm gonna send them to you.
Right, right,
Yep.
got you. And it
Yep.
throws me off because he just talked about depopulation. He literally said that. Now I'm
Hey,
listening to this dude like you shouldn't have been saying I'm supposed to take out these many people, and it's okay. They was clapping. You had
that's crazy.
a whole man. It was a bunch of people clapping. I'm like, oh y'all agree with this?
That's
So you cool
crazy.
with your people being taken out? Cause your people gonna be taken out too. Like half of y'all in it, y'all people gonna be gone. Do you not understand the ratio of how many people you see being taken out? You don't get it. And then what you think about the rest of y'all that's gonna be here after all of us is gone? You think y'all gonna have a peachy life? You think they just gonna let y'all sit back and y'all don't get it either, do you?
Damn.
You gonna be sheeple, and then them kind of rich people, but not really rich, they just gonna take you out because they don't need you either. They just
Nope.
wanted you to be here to go against us because we the majority. When you take half of us out, nobody can save your weird ass. Now they're
Yep.
gonna take your weird ass out because they don't want you here either. They just want the bloodline here. and the mule. They don't need extra.
I could tell you too,
And
straight up, you know, all these farmers that are on that corporate program with the government and shit,
mm-hmm.
they won't be needing them at a
Yeah.
certain point too to be growing
Hell
no
no.
GMO shit.
No. They gonna take their heads off too. They can put some robots out there to do the same shit.
Straight
GMO
up.
grows itself.
Yep.
You need nobody else to grow GMO. You just put it in and it grows. Rain, sleet, snow, they already set it up for anybody to do it. A monkey can go out there and throw them fucking GMO seeds out and it's gonna grow.
See, ain't that something? And if
They been set this up, but nobody
yep,
caught it.
man, that's so easy, man.
Mm-hmm. They're doing that with everything. Why you think they're making everything computerized? So they can sit your ass down. They ain't gonna need everybody because if it's take out half of the population. Like I said, that's why they giving you them checks. And whoever left, they gonna get their certain check every month. You can sit at the house, get fat, and they gonna come pick your ass off for sacrifices, rapes, whatever they want to do, because you sheep. And that's gonna be your life. No job, no nothing. You just gonna sit back and procreate kids for them to come take.
For the meat train, it's crazy.
Facts. Facts. The cannibals gonna be eating your ass. They're gonna be raping everybody. Like it's gonna be terrible, bro.
Yeah.
And people are not really grasping to what they doing because they getting blind by money, stars, versus all this other shit. Instead of seeing they inflating the money, they forcing vaccinations on you. I mean, forcing the shot on you, a jab. Damn, like I said, everything I shouldn't say. They're forcing the jab on you, and now they mandate it, literally.
Yeah.
Hey, look, beauty, if you didn't catch me earlier, by September, they will be mandating that you need paperwork to go to the club, to go out to eat, any event with a bunch of people. You need paperwork saying that you got the jab,
Yeah.
jab,
Paperwork.
paperwork
Paperwork.
on me. You gotta have the paperwork right to say that, hey, you got jabbed up. It said at least one jab,
Yeah.
at least one.
Paperwork, man. It's messed up.
But everybody know you can't just get one jab.
Nope.
They're gonna appoint you for another one. And then they might appoint you for another. Once you start, you can't stop. They're gonna keep you gonna keep jabbing.
Yeah.
It's crazy. But this is happening in September. That bill has been passed and it will be effective by September. It's already been announced. So y'all get ready. If you're on the East Coast, you're over there in New York. In New York, it's going down
Go.
in New York. Anybody in New York, man, y'all get ready to get that jab, bro. It's coming.
It's like
And I don't
boxing, man. Straight jabbing.
man, and I ain't trying to come insensitive, but bro, this right here is serious, man.
Yes.
Anybody out there that feel like it's not, I might be cracking jokes because I'm trying to bring light to a very serious situation. Like, I don't know how people getting out of this one. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, we went
Yeah.
through a lot. I don't see us getting out of this one, bro.
Yeah. This is different.
Oh, number one sniper in the building. What up, bro? Hold on. Let me use the bathroom. I'll be right here. Hold it down for me, serious being, bro.
Yeah. I, I know there's some wrenches in there still. I can't see the chat though. But shout out to the chat. Get outside to this nice air here. Yeah, y'all hang tight. 420, be right back. I wish y'all could talk. So I don't know how to see the chat. I'm no technical guy when it comes to this technician. Let's see. Damn.
You fell off, bro?
No, I was trying to. I don't know how to check the chat. If you could hear me.
Oh, yeah, I can hear you. I brought you back up.
All right. Yeah, I was gonna try to check the chat just to holler at some people, and I booted myself, I think, but I got back.
What you got to do is you can go to the chat. It should be on the more button if you got it,
Yeah, I see it.
and then you can go to what is it? Not private. I mean, I don't know. I can see mine just right here on it.
Oh,
You
okay.
know
Under
the comments.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
All right, I see it now.
there you go.
All right, cool, man.
But yeah, you know what's crazy? And then this is gonna sound weird because you keep up with the months. I just go month to month. Sometimes I don't keep up with them, but I promise you, sitting right here talking about this made me think in the head later on, in this live that September is basically next month.
Right
Like
around the corner.
this ain't next year. This ain't the year after next. This is next month. This is a mandate that you have to have the jab to do anything in New York. They just said sporting events or whatever. They made it look good. No, but once they pass that, I promise you, it's gonna be little clause. It's gonna be little clauses in that bill to where it's gonna be deeper than just sports and entertainment. They gonna push for more than that. I promise you. That bill gonna be something different than just that's it.
Yeah, it's
And
different.
why you think the troops will be here yet again by September? Fully, they will be in here. Add all that together.
That's what trips me out about cats, man. Shoot, they're so steady in these chat sessions with about the sports and all on the sports thing, and like, damn.
Fact.
Like they just talking about Britney Spears, but it's sports. It's like the same shit. I don't know.
Yeah. But news is set up to just tell you about bull crap. Like news ain't gonna tell you about what's really going on. News tell you about entertainment. Like when Britney Spears and all the other stuff is news, that's when you know you already lose.
Yeah, I
There's
mean,
real stuff going on, but you telling me about Britney Spears. Uh-oh, Mo Valley in the building. What up, bro? On me, Shalom, brother. On me, Mo
yeah,
Valley in the building, man. Hey, make sure y'all at Mo Valley's link, man. Mo Valley be on it too. On me, he be on it. He talk about what's going on in the world. He Hebrew Israelite. He be in the truth. On me, 110.
yeah. Shalom.
You know what I'm saying? Shalom. I'm glad to get back on your channel, bro. I thought you was done. I don't know. They be messing with my stuff. I'm finna hit it again. Because there's a lot of times I be sub to people. I been hit the bell and I don't get no more notifications. So I be thinking people just don't do, they don't do nothing.
No, they really messing with their notifications right now.
On me, because I feel like everybody grown. So if I don't see no notifications pop, because I check them, but I
Yeah,
work and cheering, and but when I'm on there, I check all my people. That's why I hit all the bills.
straight up.
And if I ain't there to be there, like people already know, I'm gonna drop that crown, man, and
Yeah,
let you know I already peeped it out.
I'm the same way, straight up. You already know.
All right, you join the panel. I got the link. Hold on. I'm gonna drop the link. My children in the background, so excuse that. It's still
Yeah, I hear 'em.
summertime around there. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
still summertime around there.
Oh
So
yeah.
I'm letting them chill out for a minute. But
Someone coming up, brother Movelli. You did you get up to the backstage? Y'all could hear me? Oh, there go the link. Pretty sure.
man, my bad, man. I fell off.
Yeah, I seen that, man.
I know.
Welcome
That's
back,
me.
bro.
I know. Mo Valley, that's the link right there. I hit the back button and it took me slam out. So I was like, all right, well, while I'm out, I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link because I was trying to drop the link, but I hit the wrong button. You can go
Right.
ahead and hit that link, Mo Valley, bro. You can come up.
Yeah, that'd be dope.
Oh me, you still found, bro. Ain't nothing changed. You already know how it is. I don't do nothing different, bro. I've been rocking with you. Day one.
No, no doubt.
I've been knowing Mo Valley like, man, I'm gonna say at least 2 years. Oh me. I remember every morning he'd be live. Every morning. And I used to wake up at like 4:30 and get ready for work. I had to be there at like I think it was like 8.
Uh,
So I wake up like hella early. And every
yeah,
time I get to work, be working, I turn on Mo Valley. On me and be listening to it in my headphones. Be typing in the chat and shit, still doing my work.
yeah,
On
that's
me.
straight,
And
straight up.
man, that was entertainment. He was teaching me. I'm sitting up there listening like, oh, for real? I just did a live that whole night of
Uh,
what Mo Valley was talking about on his live. You know what I'm
word.
saying? Like he bring that truth out, man. Like he was showing me stuff I ain't even see. On
That's
me,
what's
that's
up,
a
bro.
positive brother. On me, and he wasn't on no negative. I ain't never
Yeah,
went to his stuff and he was just, man, forget blah blah blah. I ain't never seen none of them live. I done it before, but he ain't never done it. I mean, I'm
yeah,
peaceful, but I'm one of them people like if you see me getting to that point, it's real. You
yeah.
know what I'm saying? Like I don't get like that for no reason because I block a lot of stuff. I just don't mention it. But if
Right.
I actually mention it on the live, it really got to me. Like that racist female. That's the only reason why I made that video. Cause I'm like, hold up, bro. You telling me the baby come out and say what he said, and he didn't say nothing offensive towards LGBT. That's what I don't understand. Like he didn't call them no kind of names or nothing. What he said was in general. It didn't have to be a dude out there doing that.
Right.
He said if you wasn't doing that out there, put your cell phones in there. Females do that in the parking lot too. But you took
Facts.
that and just took it like he was talking to y'all. And then you talked about the AIDS, and you took it like he was just talking about y'all. When a lot of people catch AIDS, it ain't just y'all. So you canceling him over that, and he never even dissed y'all. But this female can make a whole video and call us
Oh
NIGGER
yeah, man.
and say it with feeling, and that video still up right now. You can go look it up. It's still up.
I'm gonna
Everybody done
look.
flagged it, but it's still up. And the
Yep.
catch is, why is that still up? But you canceling baby. That was my discussion on it. And I ain't
Man.
going against, you know what I'm saying, what people want to do. That's what they want to do in their time. I can't stop them. You know what I'm saying? I believe what I believe, and that's what it is. But still, yet, you want to counsel him for what he said, and he didn't disrespect y'all. But we
Hmm.
get disrespected all the time with that fucked up word. The
Yep.
messed up word is Mo Valley in the building. He don't really care. You know what I'm saying? Messed up word, and it's okay. Like that's what I don't get, man. That's what throws me off, and people sit back and they cape for that.
Shit
Like
ain't
you don't
okay.
supposed to get right. Right. That's what that throws me off. It really do. I feel like that word should be demonized. Like that should be immediately taken down. Like if I said something about the fake Jews, you know, that's what I say about it. Because we the real Jews, I say the ones that stole our identity over there, those the
Yeah.
fake Jews. But when you talk about them, oh, they gonna take your stuff down immediately. Immediately. I couldn't do
Facts.
a live talking about them. That video would be gone. But you
Man,
can call me out by name and it's okay because I'm black. It's crazy.
I've been rocking with you from day one too, man.
That's usually how people do though. Not that I don't brag and nothing like that, but just that's the way I am. Like real recognize real. That's my
Yeah.
opinion. If somebody
Straight up.
come through here and they don't like me, they'll never come back. Cause you ain't real like me, bro. You on two different points. You ain't like me. Uh-oh. Mo Valley in the building.
Hello?
Hold up. What up, bro?
Hey, Shalom, King. Can you hear me out?
Shalom. I hear you.
All praises. Shalom, King. Shalom. Hey, bro. Hey, it's good to see you, King. I think we got another
Oh,
August and
me.
that's on the panel with you. I don't know how to say my brother's name, but I want to say Shalom, King.
Straight up.
I mean, it's serious,
Shalom, brother.
man.
All praises, Zach. All praises. Hey, how do you say your name, King? Is it Saruz or Saraz?
Serious.
Hey, oh, serious? I like that, kid. Hey, I ain't never seen it wrote like that before. You know what I'm talking about? Hey,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
dope. That's dope. That's dope, kid.
Appreciate
That's
it.
dope.
Appreciate
Oh,
Serious.
it.
me.
Appreciate it.
Already. Hey, so hey, what y'all got going on tonight, King? What y'all talking about?
To be real with you, man, I was talking about how they well, it was a bunch of different topics, like how they inflating the money first of all, and they throwing all this cash out here to people. You know what I'm saying? For people to sit at the house and not really work, and in the process, they moving the jobs out because they not making money off these jobs. These jobs ain't working. So now they're finna
Facts.
move them out, sit people at the house, and give you this central, this universal income they've been wanting to give you. You know what I'm saying? And they setting this up with this pandemic because now since it hit in the wintertime, hella harder than what it did at first. They got like what 4 or 5 different strains now, and
At
all of
least.
them is
Facts.
right, and all of them is like alpha, beta type of name for some strange reason. So that's what's supposed to come out, and then on top of that, you got the troops coming in by September. And then you got them saying that they're gonna have a mandate for you to have the jab by September in New York for you to go to the bar, for you to go
Mm.
to the club, for you to do anything in New York. You have to have paperwork
Yeah,
that you got that
certification.
jab,
Yeah.
right? Or you ain't getting in.
And King, you know that right definitely stand for. You know what I'm saying? Certification of a certificate of vaccination. You know, that's what it stands for.
Yeah.
You know
Right,
what I'm saying? And the ID the ID actually dealing with that's where the ID come in at. You know what I'm saying? Because that's your certification right there. Just like our social security cards. If you got just a like a regular like just a regular ID or
ID.
identification card or a driver license, anything that's dealing with like some type of certification,
Right.
uh, birth certificates. You know what I'm saying? That's why like one day, man, I had this one man sat there and told me, man, that's why they call it a delivery room like when we get our children and stuff like
Mm,
that, and for you to sit here and claim your child as a as to be the mother or the father for this particular child, that's why they call it a delivery room, because now you're delivering your child over to the state of whatever they was born in, so they can claim taxes on it, and then they're gonna
damn.
give
Fact.
your child that social security card number. You know what
Yep.
I'm saying? But they can't do it without your signature. They can't do it. But once you sign that over, now they can make a profit off of it. You know
But
what I'm
you want
saying?
to know what the catch is with that though, bro?
What's
Is
that,
if
King?
you learn how to take your name back, they have to
Come
pay
on.
you for your name.
Come on, King.
Now I don't know how it happens. Like people talk about it, I don't know how to do it, but it's a way that you can copyright your name or something. To the fact where the government got to, because it's a corporation. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
You employed, homie. They pay
Yeah,
you.
I seen some wars doing that successfully.
Yeah, it can be done,
I
but you gotta know
But
what
they
you're
got it
doing.
done. They got it done though. Dealing with the Moors. You know what I'm saying? The Moors know stuff back from the ancient times, man. And they kept that stuff
Right,
as a tradition. What they normally call a custom. You know what I'm saying? It's a culture thing. You know what I'm saying? It's a custom.
Yeah.
And that's what a lot of people are doing, man. Like you can't claim something that is not yours, especially if you don't have the proper name or identification to claim something that's supposed to belong to you. You know what I'm
fact,
saying? So I mean, that's what they call generational curses, but what we
right,
supposed to be bringing out is generational wealth. You know what I'm saying? We already in them
and
curses. We supposed to be breaking
right,
out them chains, man, and start
Yeah.
bringing out this generational wealth, but a lot of people
right.
don't do that because everybody is stuck in their own little ego, and
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 the
ego is a trip.
ignorancy too. You got
Yeah.
a lot
Yeah,
of
that's
ignorant people.
facts,
Like, it's like how we
facts.
sit up here and we build and sharpen swords. Y'all can go look this up. I'm Mr. Please Debunk Me. I already know Mo Valley already on this fact. Serious Biz ain't playing. We ain't up here lying to y'all, man. Y'all can
Man,
go
we out
look
here,
up
man.
everything we talking about. And I
Fact
promise
check,
you, we
fact check it.
110, man. Ain't no
That's how
lying
we
going
found
on
out.
over here.
That's how
I
we said,
wouldn't
like
be.
you
Why
always say.
would I be up here lying to you?
But then you sit there and say knowledge was power.
Yes.
That's when that on me. Then you say knowledge is
Mm-hmm.
power. I mean, a lot of
Mm-hmm.
people
Mm-hmm.
already understand, man. Like in order to inherit something, there was this one saying, man, that those that control the past control the future. You know what I'm saying? So if you can take their water, their food, and they the necessity of life, you can crumble a nation, not just a certain individual.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
When we talking
control
about
them.
man, we talking about a nation of. In order for you to claim something as a nation, that's a body of people, man. It's a
Yep.
whole
Right.
body of people.
And
It
look, check
doesn't.
this out.
Let's go.
Mo Val, since you up here, I know you know what I'm talking about. I keep telling
Let's
people
go,
all the
kid.
time when they surrounded us and Yeshua told us, well, hold on, I am that I am told us that we
Come on.
need to move out when you see them surrounding y'all. Most of us did, a lot of us didn't. But what
Didn't.
they did was they stopped the food from coming in, had us killing
Come
each
on, King.
other.
Come on,
They
King.
stopped all the supplies coming through. And if you look at what's going on, what you think they doing to America? They shutting it down. You
Shutting
gotta
it down. They're
understand it.
trading.
Right.
Yep.
Trafficking.
Ain't no
Come on,
supplies
King.
coming through. Like it's the same. Look, they've been running the same plan since day one. They say the new world order. It's the old world order. It's the same plan because you keep
Yep.
falling for the same crap.
Hey,
That's the
and I
blueprint.
like how you said, hey, Con King. Hey, serious. What you just it's a whole blueprint. Just like when you
Yeah.
build a house, you know what I'm saying? In order for you to build a house or a foundation, you know what I'm saying? You basically go off of what we call instructions or a
Yep.
blueprint. You know what I'm
Fact.
saying? Then you're gonna get the structure on this stuff. You're gonna get the materials that you need and stuff like that. But what they did was they did what they call a global reset. Man, we done had many global resets, y'all. All the
Yes.
global
Yes,
reset
sir.
is, man, that's what they did. It's a global,
Yep.
but what they did was, y'all, was that for them to reset, they had to reset our minds first, and then they're gonna worry about our economy later. Once we can control their mind and reset their mind and and control them the way that we want to control them, and then they're gonna fall in line, man. They're gonna fall in line.
Heavy
It's like a
duty.
domino effect. Come on, King.
Hmm.
Come
Yep.
on, come on, King.
And then on
But I
top of
mean,
that, they've been researching your mind for the longest.
come
And
on.
I tell people this all the time. Like you think, where you think your money go to? They don't go to scientists. What you think scientists do all the time? They don't find no cures, and if they do, you don't get it. So they really don't find no cures. They don't do nothing but research how to kill you and how to research your mind. They've been doing
Come,
experiments on your
Yeah,
mind for the longest. They know how you
facts.
gonna think about what they do before they do it.
uh,
Because they know more about you than you know about you.
come on, King.
You think you
Talk,
know
Ain't
man.
your
that
friend?
something?
Nah, the government know your friend. Homie, the government know all your friends' deep secrets that he don't tell you.
Hmm.
You can think
Come
he
on,
cool.
King.
You in church with him every Sunday. Hey, what up? You
Hmm.
didn't even know he had a whole pedophile ring cracking. The
Come on, King.
government know, but you don't know. Man, they know your friends better than you.
Straight up.
And them are basic like them are what they call arts of warfare, King. You know what
Yep.
I'm saying? Like you use these things, man, to try to sit here and like surround them, but you surrounding them with
Facts.
what? You
And look,
surround them, fams, man, with like what they call distractions, man. Everything
right,
is going to
and
be
this is
is
what's
going to keep
gonna
you
happen.
unfocused.
This what's gonna happen in the FEMA camps. That's what people don't get. Like all this information they get, it
Talk
ain't for
about
no
it.
reason. They're gonna sit you
Talk
down in
about
the
it.
FEMA camps, open your eyes up like you seen in Clockwork Orange, and make you watch all this. And they might show it to other people and make you feel bad and shame you, so that you'll
That's
Facts.
on
take the
that
shot.
48
So
Laws
you'll
of
take it.
Power. Straight
Right.
up.
So you'll take that pic. They gonna make that like, hey, look at this person. Look, this what he doing in his free time. Ah, they gonna laugh at you. They gonna take all this stuff and use it against you. That's why they recording it. They got a big computer right now that's recording everything you do.
Hey, that's remind me of that quantum computer, bro. You know what I'm saying? That they've been building next to that what CERN be doing. You know what I'm saying? CERN like to
Yeah.
open up portals, man, in different like significant locations or destinations, man, that's on this earth. You know, that we all sit in, man, that we all live at. You know what I'm saying? And these portals,
Fact.
man, be going from what they call, different dimensions. People don't believe in that because they think it's like a fantasy and all this and that. Y'all, same thing go with the with Snow White and the Seven Doors
Mm.
and Jack and a Beanstalk and all this and that. Family, these how you think they got the story of this stuff? You know what I'm saying? To give us the plot and the endings and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? All this stuff is real life. It's real life. Same thing go like when you was talking about like with inflations. See, they don't want us to keep the gold coins and the dimes, the nickels, the pennies and stuff because dollars don't make sense, right? You
Right.
know, or dollars make sense. Well, families, if you is using like if I give you $1 million worth of just straight cash and I set it on fire, you have no value whatsoever. But if I give you a
That's a
million something
fact.
pounds of like any coin, don't matter if it's a penny, a nickel, a dime, a silver, gold, it doesn't matter. You can melt that down, man, and turn that thing to anything, y'all. It never loses value. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Inflation. And that's what our currency is going into right now. Inflation. It's going to go back to what it was from the beginning.
Right,
Nothing.
but see, the catch
Air.
is we
That's
think
all it
we got
is.
this money that's
Yep.
back in America in Fort Knox, right? There's
Hello,
no
Kings.
gold
Can
in
you hear me?
Fort Knox.
Yeah.
People think it's gold in Fort Knox. That gold's been gone for a minute. There's no
I could hear
gold to
you.
back what we
Hello?
doing.
I could hear you.
You hear me? You hear me, bro? Mic
I
check, mic check.
yeah, I could hear you if you could hear me.
I hear you. I think Mo Valley fell off.
Serious.
Hey,
Can you hear
bro,
me
you
out?
got to drop that. I hear you.
Yeah.
Can you hear us?
Yeah, I could
You
hear
might
him.
have to drop down and come back up. Yeah, and messing with my stuff. We talking about too
Yeah.
much truth.
Yeah, they're playing
Oh,
games,
me.
bro.
They do that all the time. I swear,
I
all the
know.
time. I get used to it.
I get booted out of streams and shit like all the time.
Oh me, oh me, and everything you said is real. Like this. Man, I don't even like. I don't like to talk about it, but I need to talk about it because I feel like I don't want to be the only one that know this. Like it's right around the corner. Like, well, you think Facebook asks you so many questions? Like sometimes you gotta sit back and think about it. Why do they care what movies you like? Why do
I
they
never.
care what rappers you like?
Yeah.
Like if you
That's,
go down that list, they ask you a bunch of weird ass questions. What's your hometown? Where you at now? This your check in spots is on there. I
Yeah.
done looked at mine before, and I was like, man, I need to stop going places and getting on Facebook. And apparently, they just check you in. You
And
go down the list, you can see where everybody been.
I've been fortunate, man, because I had a feeling about that from jump. I never been on it. I never had an account ever. I've
I'm
never
gonna be
been on
real
it.
with you. I do Facebook to connect with my peoples that I don't really call, and we don't really talk like that. Like I see them through Facebook, and I'd rather keep it like that because with a lot of them, I don't really want to just be calling everybody. Like if I see you posting and you good, alright. Now you post something bad, and I know I need to talk to you. But I don't be
Hmm.
on there just to be on there. I usually do like I might do a selfie or something, going with words, or post something funny or something like that. Post something I'm doing on YouTube, or post something somebody else doing. But I don't just be on there to be on there because I'm married. That
Yeah.
don't
Right.
social media get you on some whole other stuff. So
Yep.
I ain't trying to even be on that point, period, to even get speculated. So I don't mess with Facebook like that. So
And if y'all
I got,
remember YouTube before they got bought out by Google, man, they used to ask all them questions too, way back.
yeah, that's what
Yep.
I'm saying. Yeah, like you got to understand all of these, like Homeboy was saying, Mo Valley before he dropped off. You come back up, bro, because you was spitting some knowledge. But
Yeah.
like he was saying, man, the quantum computer, they have that. They've been having this big computer. That's what I was saying. They got this big computer that holds all your information. Everybody in the world. Like people think this computer can't. It holds everybody's information. Why you think they hold it? So they can play it against you. They would get couples in there and play your wife stuff that you was doing, and she didn't know she knew you was doing, but they know
Excuse
you
me.
was doing.
Yeah.
So now your wife's gonna be mad at you when she's like, "Yeah, oh fuck you, yeah, I took the chip." Now this is all gonna be a play to get you to take this chip or do something towards your significant other if they don't want to act right.
And if I'm not mistaken, they got that joint in Utah, and they got another
Hmm.
one in Nevada.
Yeah, they got CERN is a couple of different places. They got one in England because me and sis looked it up. I know they got one in England. They got I think two or three I heard. And what they do, like brother was saying, they clashing atoms together to
Right.
go back in time, go back in time, and they really did go back in time. Like I don't think they just crashed atoms. I think they've been back in time. That's why we got the Mandela effect. That's why we got all this weird stuff happening because it's like the butterfly effect. Like they
Yeah.
tell you what they doing.
Oh,
If you
straight
look at
up.
the butterfly effect, when he went back in time and changed stuff, he came back and things was different. And they let you know when they go back in time and do what they do, it's a ripple effect. And now things are different in our reality. Like the 9/11 building, they got stripes now. Like they got the 9/11, 9/11 motel. The Marriott supposed to be right there by the 9/11 buildings. Like when they crashed, that crashed too apparently. And I was like, I never heard about no Marriott.
Yeah, I
I
didn't.
heard
I
about
never heard about that either till you brought it up.
right. It threw me off. That's what I'm saying. It's that Mandela stuff. Like in my reality, there was no Marriott right there. There was just you had the Twin Towers, Building 7. That was it. That's all they talked about. So if it was a Marriott, why didn't they talk about that? This whole time, I just now heard about it in 2021. This is all the way in 2001.
Yeah.
So how I heard what this 20 years later? Like, come on, man, that makes no sense at all. Period.
Right.
Like I can't even halfway grasp my mind around that. That's crazy.
Straight
But
up,
that's
it
that
is.
Mandela effect on mamas. Like what he's saying. It's that Mandela effect. That you, bro?
Yeah, I just sent you something there.
Mo Valley on the panel.
Oh,
Is you
yes.
back right, bro?
Hey, I'm back. Hey, I'm back with you, gang.
All right.
Okay,
Cool.
yeah, yeah.
All praises, all praise. I don't know. Hey, y'all, I'm trying to get used to the stream, y'all. I don't. You know what I'm saying? I ain't been on a panel in like, man, for like in a minute. So I
Yeah.
ain't. You know what I'm saying? Okay.
Right, right, right. Only,
And
but look, I was just building on what you were saying,
My
bro. On the certain thing, you right, bro.
yeah, yeah, because you were talking about that memory, like our memory, everything like records everything. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people they got a fear in that for some reason. You know what I'm saying? What make you think they give you your for you to like think about your happiness, something that gives joy to you or peace in your life? You know what I'm saying? Or pain and sufferings. You know what I'm saying? All that is recorded in your memory. And that's
Yeah,
yeah,
what these cats trying to do. What's that one cat name, man? Stephen Darwin, or if I'm saying his name right, the one that was in the wheelchair. They believe
oh yeah,
put
Hawking.
yeah putting your yeah Hawkins. That's his name, Stephen Hawkins. He the one that believed in trying to like keep your consciousness to last forever, what they call everlasting. You know what I'm saying? But we know
right.
about the true everlasting. We know about the true everlasting. It's not just gonna be a consciousness. It's gonna be our whole body, the full temple. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? And most people don't understand that. Like, sometimes, like I was saying this in this one joint where I was talking about how most people, man, like when you get migraines and you know how you get a bad headache and you want somebody to rub your what?
Temple.
Temple. Hey, that temple to the top of your head. It ain't no shoulders. It ain't your arm. It ain't your ankle or your knees or nothing. You know what I'm saying? You
Right.
ain't got no cramps in your stomach. That temple is your head. And what's inside that head is a brain. And what's inside that brain is what we call consciousness. It's a memory,
Right.
y'all.
Right.
It's a memory, man.
Facts.
All this stuff is simple stuff. I think King, I was hearing King before whatever happened, you know what I'm saying, was talking about alphas and a beta. You know what I'm saying? And
Hmm.
families, when you look at the definition of an alpha and a alpha is somebody that's very dominant. You know what I'm saying? Something that's controlling. You know what I'm saying? Shows leadership, got self confidence. But a
Alpha
beta,
male.
yeah, a alpha male. You know what I'm saying? Now, families, us being in this truth, we already know who's the alpha and omega. You don't hear no
Hmm.
beta in your scriptures. You don't
Nope.
read no
But
beta in your
now, see,
scriptures.
but look, I brought that up because it was like all the strings that came out with had something to do with a sorority.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And that's what I thought was weird. Like all the names came from a sorority, and I'm just like, I don't understand.
that's true.
It's
That's
just like
true.
with the
Greeks,
hurricanes, it's
Like the yeah, the
all
Greek joints.
Spanish
the Greeks.
train.
But the Greeks had over 300 something gods. They had a god for each day, for each day of the year. That's over 300, what, 60? They say 60. We got what, 365 or something like that, man, in a year,
Hmm.
which that's a
Yeah.
that's a lie. That's a lie. You know
Yeah.
what I'm
That's that
saying? So,
Gregorian.
yeah, the
Hey, you know
Gregorian
what's
calendar,
crazy?
the
Yeah.
I'm
King
gonna step
Julius
out on
Caesar.
the limb. Look, I'm gonna step out on the limb and say something like this. And it might not even be right, but it seems like y'all trying to act like this little jab is just to make people a little bit more fruity than what they already is, in my opinion. You know
No,
what I'm
actually,
saying?
do you think the jab is like the redoing of what they had the Spanish flu back in 1918? Because like when we did our research in class, King, man, we was talking about the pandemics, the last pandemics that we had in the last 100 years, and it took them over 5 to 10 years, man, to come up with a vaccination. You know what I'm
To
saying?
be
But
real
back
with
in
you, I think they combined it though. Like I
interesting,
think they did do something with it, but I think they combined it with the actual, I call it Cavassier, the regular stuff that they had in the back of the Lysol bottles. Because that's
come
been
on, King,
around for the longest. That
come
ain't
on,
just pop up, that's been here. So they
come
took
on,
that,
King.
mixed it with that, and I feel like ammonia too, pneumonia. I feel like they mixed that in there too, because some people feel symptoms of pneumonia when you have that apparently.
Excellent. Hey,
So,
actually making them what they call hybrids,
uh-huh,
Damn.
mutation of the DNA.
Yeah.
uh-huh,
Because what makes you live is not really your heart and all your organs that's functioning, but what makes you
uh-huh,
live is what they call living waters. The living waters is a vibration. It has a frequency to it. What we call numbers, y'all. It's numbers, y'all. That's what a
Yep.
frequency
uh-huh.
and a vibration is a
Yep.
motion. You know what I'm saying? That's going either upstream or downstream. And the only motion that we have inside our body is what they call blood,
Right.
water.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? So uh peep this out, families. Check this out. I had this one brother, man, that was doing this talking, right? And they was talking about the reason why you get goosebumps. Now we talking about this pandemic, right? Now back in 1918, they had the Spanish flu.
Yeah,
You
I
know what I'm
remember.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, hey, y'all.
Yep.
That was during World War One. Now we supposed to
Yep.
be in a age of where knowledge increases, or what they call the age of enlightenment, and then we on the urge of World War III, and we got not just a local or just in your area type of flu or pandemic, but this went global.
Oh yeah, worldwide.
Yeah, this went global. They trying to bring in transhumanism on top of that as well. You know what I'm saying? Almost like beast mortality, but you using iron and clay, because our
And
clay
look,
is a
bro,
that's on the
I
ground.
just said that earlier.
Come
I
on,
said,
King.
look, with this pandemic, now they can bring in the computers and everything else to do the jobs that we did. You lightweight see it, but they
Come
gonna
on,
bring it
King.
in fully to sit your butt at the house and give you these checks. And ain't nobody gonna
Talk,
say
King.
nothing because you sitting at the house getting a check. And then they gonna hit you with the car. You get
Come
a
on.
free car. You sitting at the house. Matter of
Come
fact,
on.
look, we're gonna sweeten the deal. We're gonna give you a free house. All
Probably
you
gonna
gotta
give you
do
the
is
best
sit up
deals in
there.
town.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. All you gotta do
Come
is sit
on.
at the house and pay the bills and get you
Come on.
food and sit at the house, and that's all you gotta do. We're gonna give you a check.
'Cause
But
we've been
guess what
working this
happened?
long. We ain't had a vacation in
Right,
forever. Come on,
right.
King.
But guess what happened? Now we get to come through and creep through and snatch your family members up. You can't say nothing because we give you this. We can
And they
snatch your
targeting
kids
you
up
one
when
by
we want
one.
to.
Talk
Yeah.
about
Right,
it.
right. They're gonna let you
Talk
know. They're
about
gonna
it.
come knock on the door to you. Hey, bring your daughter out here. Yep, yeah, yeah, we finna do all kind of. I'm gonna send you the tape. All right, we out. Just
Talk
like
about it.
that. And who you gonna tell? The police that work for them? They'll say, hey,
Nah.
look, they're giving you a free place. You can't say shit. I mean, you can't say nothing. They're gonna cut you off.
But even like the good brother says, they're hitting the frequencies and the hertz, messing with the hertz, and
Come
Yeah,
then
on.
they
Come on,
look.
serious.
Like I
Come
said
on,
earlier,
yeah,
what
serious.
I say earlier, I said they attacking you at like 50 different angles. It ain't just
yeah,
one. That's the
straight
problem. We
up.
always look at just one. Man, they catch you in the back, the front, to the right,
Come on.
to the left. Like, give me every angle. They got you
Hey,
on all angles.
Right.
southeast. Hey, we're
Right,
gonna go northeast, don't you? Almost putting
right.
you in a almost putting you in a vortex. Almost putting you
They
in a
got
Yeah,
vortex.
look. They got
yeah.
plan A, plan B, plan C, plan D. Look, just go down the alphabet. They all the way to Z. We just now started with A. Add that up.
And I know this shit ain't funny, but
Yeah,
it's comical. Like a lot of us, man, this shit is just we repel all that shit.
Yeah,
right. You got to
yeah.
just to make it from day to day. Like I tell people, once you wake up, it's hard to go back to sleep, and then it's hard to be regular. I try to be
Yeah.
regular. Like it's hard to do that because I'm woke. Like I see
Right.
stuff different than other people. You see it like, oh man, like my sister was saying earlier. I was hitting up all the time when we got stimulus. Like, where they getting this money from? Other people was like, man, we getting money. I looked at it like, bro, where you getting it from? Because I ain't paying this day.
Come on, King.
Right.
Other Americans said, hey, I'm just gonna take the bread. Not D. And I can call on just right now. She wasn't asleep. She tell you the same thing. Yeah, my brother called me every time. Why they still giving us money? On
Right.
me. I was spending the money. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't spending money like just on me. I was paying rent. I don't know what other people was doing. People like I had this extra money. I was like, nah, I paid rent. We got groceries.
Come on, King.
I wasn't getting food stamps, homie. So I don't know what the next person was doing. I was paying for groceries out of my dollars and paying rent. They ain't say, hey,
It's
you ain't gotta pay rent. I don't know what other people was doing, but where I was
right
at, I still had to
here,
pay rent.
here too.
So I ain't
Yeah,
getting
me
nothing
too.
free. And then
Yeah,
on
me
top of
too.
that, man, I got furloughed off jobs that I was working for like 6 years. 6 years. And you took it all away. I had another job I had simultaneously for at least 2 years. And you just snatched it off. And
Mm.
you tell me off a pandemic that wasn't my fault. Like, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. But I ain't tripping though. We back on task like we supposed to be. But it's just
Yeah,
crazy that
one of my main homeboys too was in the mindset to spend that right away, but on the shit that's we be needing the shit for the future. The canning supplies or the long term shit.
See,
On
now I
me.
like what you talking about, Ken, because like what you saying serious, man, is you talking about prepping.
Yeah,
And we supposed to be prepping for long. That's like when you invest in stocks. Now everybody want to invest in stocks. You got people out here getting Robinhood accounts, Webull accounts, Ameritrade, everything. They trying to learn the stock exchange and everything, because they understand about this global reset. People don't understand
right.
about this global reset because they just trying to get by. But if we started prepping, y'all, I've been actually looking at some other ox, man, that been like farming, y'all. Man, we got Waka Flocka out there farming, man.
Yeah,
Waka
man.
Flocka out there, though, man. He doing some farming right now, man. Got cows, goats, and all types of
But
stuff. You know
look,
what I'm
you know
saying?
something? I push for the farming too, but I'm gonna keep the fire with that. With that,
Come on,
you have to make sure you got everything lined up right because you have GMO seeds
come on.
and you have regulations on what you can do as a farmer. You can have all the goats and cows that you want to, but the government still gonna protect what you gonna do.
But see, that's the whole point about property. See, the true value is land, what they call lot.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? That's the
Right.
true. That's the true value. You know what
But
I'm
you
saying?
gotta
Because
think how
whatever you
long you
find
gonna
on that
have
lot,
that though? How long you gonna have that?
but that's why we become battle axes and weapons of war. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? The only time somebody can come and take your kingdom is when you get conquered. Is when you
yeah.
get
Right,
conquered.
right,
Now, are you getting conquered or are you the conqueror? That's the question.
right.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Now he made us battle axes and weapons in war. We go out here and conquer things, but we lost that
right.
mindset. We lost that
Yeah, you
mindset because
right.
what? We
You
supposed
right.
to be soldiers. We supposed to be soldiers. Well, where that soldier's mentality at? Oh, that's a
Yeah.
mindset, y'all. And then you're gonna apply
It's out here.
action upon that.
It's out here, bro.
You're gonna apply action. It is, King. Just like
It
love.
is.
Love is an
It
action
is.
word. That's
It
a.
is.
You can
But
tell me
like
you
I
love me
said,
all
look,
day, but it's an
keep
action.
it fire with you. I'm on that whole tag. If it can hold down and we can do it, I'll be 110 with it. But at the
Right.
end of the day, I know how it's gonna end in the long run. Like if you got small groups doing it, like I just said before, if it ain't a collective, you just dying as a martyr.
True.
Because it ain't a lot of people on that front line that's gonna do it like that. And I
But
get
that's
what
the
you're
whole
saying,
point, though.
because
That's
with
where you got a
me,
difference between Marines and Green Berets.
yeah,
You
you
know what I'm saying?
do.
It's like
You do.
special ops. The special ops ain't gonna. The
Especially
special ops gonna do things that most of them other cats ain't gonna do.
On
straight up.
me. Hey, the
We
homie
don't.
Knowledge is in the building. Knowledge
Come
the
on, kid.
guy 13. On
Man,
me. Hey, bro, I dropped the link down there, man. The Kings is in the building, bro. Go ahead and
hey,
hop
man,
up on her.
I was listening to that King right there, man. When he had not too long dropped his video. You know what I'm saying?
So
With Knowledge
Knowledge the
1-3,
guy?
man. Yeah, yeah. Hey, man. When
Yeah.
because I work two jobs, so I can't
Right.
really do my things until when the Shabbat comes around really on the weekends, families.
You
And
still
I
Yeah,
on
can't.
two jobs, bro?
Yeah, man. I'm like, yeah, hey, King, man. We out here, man. We do what we
yeah.
do.
Woo!
Let's go, King. We do what we
On
do, King.
me, man.
Oh,
Hey,
So
shout out to Mo Valley, man, on mama. I'm trying to tell
hey,
you, like every
yeah.
morning, man, I be up early. I'm at work.
Uh,
I'm mad. I'm slanging everything. And I turned on Mo Valley, and he used to calm me down. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. It was like I had to go research. He'd drop a video and talk about. I was like,
hey,
man, look,
let's go, King.
oh, V,
And
and me
King, man,
over there
that's
like,
when I was getting off of work too, King. But by the
oh,
times when you were getting off of work, I had to be at work at I got to be at work at 6 in the morning. So, Monday through Fridays, any information that I see, I know I ain't big or anything, but I'm going to do my part. I'm going to do my part. You know what I'm saying? And as soon as I get off of work, bro, I try to hurry up and make it home. And I ain't got no vehicle because of the stuff that I used to do back in my younger days. So they kind of took my license away from me and stuff, man. And so I walk everywhere I go. So I stay in Houston. So it take me about a good 40 minutes, man, to get back to the crib.
oh
Most
word.
highs willing,
oh, you
but
out
hey,
there in Houston?
yeah, I'm in H Town. I'm from Arkansas.
Yeah.
I'm originally from Little Rock. You know
My
what I'm
daughter's
That's
saying?
in
So
Houston,
crazy,
man.
bro. Hey, look, bro, I
yeah,
didn't even know you was that damn close.
yeah,
I'm
yeah, I'm
right
in
here at
H Town. Okay.
yeah, I'm out here in the OKC, man, 405.
Man, you right there, King. Especially when I
Oh,
was in Arkansas,
mama.
boy. Hey, King, man, you was like a hop and a skip away, yeah. You was
Mm-hmm.
a hop and skip away if I was
See,
back
I
in
thought you was
Arkansas.
like on the East Coast or something, man. Like I didn't even
Yeah.
know you was on the South.
Yeah, man, we moved down here, man, before that, the year before the pandemic and stuff, and of course, everything done got kind of chaotic and stuff like that. Though it almost got me on the urge going back to the AR, man, back to Arkansas, but
I
I'm
mean, to
trying to
be
hold it
real
down
with
to
you,
the
you
tour.
kind of doing better out there where you at, bro.
Yeah,
Be
hey,
real
these
with
cats out here in Houston, bro, don't have no type of boy. They don't got. Hey, I call it MVP, King. They don't have no morals, values, or principles, bro.
Mm,
Not being the most valuable player, but they don't got no morals. These are no
you.
MVPs out here because
yeah,
But see, you
the city is so big, King. That these cats' emotions, man, is all out of whack, King. Like back where I'm from,
facts.
everybody know everybody. So you gotta watch how you
yeah.
move. You gotta
But
watch what
see,
you say
the
and
reason why
everything.
I say Texas might be the best place is because they own their own little time. We're dealing with this
King,
pandemic and the way they're trying to give you that jazz. I think
that's
where Arkansas might just go ahead and let that slide, but when you're dealing with Texas, they like, nah, you ain't coming there doing all this extra
Now, I
stuff.
like how you said that, King. But King, Texas is branched off. See, if I would have known that Texas was branched off from all the other states of the
Right,
of our nation. So, King,
right.
when we had our winter storm, and Texas was getting hit off that winter storm, we couldn't go to Arkansas or to
I know.
Florida or to Louisiana to get power from the other cities because
Yeah,
why? Texas do their own thing.
Yeah,
So
they
guess
on
what
their
they
own
did?
grid.
Hey,
my
hey,
daughter went
King.
through it.
Hey, King, that was a terrible. Hey, King, when I mean about that winter storm was terrible, these cats was killing us for real.
Yeah, they
And
did.
King, the winter, hey,
Yeah,
the ice didn't turn off the power. It was a company called Ericot. They turned off the power, King, and it was only giving power to certain grids. And they were turning off the power. They were turning on the power for 4 hours, and they would turn it back off. King,
oh man,
that winter storm that just passed from us. Not only we got hit, everybody in Texas got hit by that winter storm,
Look,
and
check
and
this
and,
out,
yep,
and
bro.
didn't know city,
Me
didn't know.
and I'm just did a live about it. I did a couple videos about it. Like I was peeping it out. I
how
was
long
like,
was she up without
there was
power?
not a
It was during
regular
the whole winter storm.
winter storm. There wasn't regular. If you look at the ice and everything that was out there,
Come on,
that
King.
wasn't regular. That right there was made by
Weather modification. Weather
yeah, I
Yeah,
forgot
modification.
what is
Weather
it? What
yeah,
is it?
modification. Talk about it,
Heart.
King. Yeah,
That came
yeah.
from heart, bro. That
Come
came from
on,
heart.
heart.
Because look, what
Come
happened
on, talk
was
about it.
Texas was
cloud
trying to
seeding and
branch
all of it.
away. No, all of Texas was
Con
trying to
serious.
branch away from America because in actuality, Texas got a clause in their stuff to where they independent. They're not a part
Uh,
of America.
It's not part of the Constitution. It's
They're
not part
right.
of our
Right,
Constitution.
right. They act like they is, but they really not. So whenever they get stuff passed, because they've been trying to pass it before that the ice storm happened, they was trying to pass it to where it was not a part of America. They got their own electrical grid and everything. Like they really not a part of it. So what happened was they got mad and hit them with that ice storm. That ice storm was generated by them, and we got hit by
Mm.
it too in Oklahoma. It was
And
icy
they've
out
been on
here
that
for the
weather
longest.
modification for years,
Man,
years.
yes,
Hey,
yes, they've been doing that.
and family. It's just like with these phones that we be getting when you get your upgrades. You know what I'm saying? They say they're gonna update your phone and stuff like that. Man, I had this one brother that sat there and told me, man, we're gonna go back to the jail. I had this one brother, man, that gonna sit there and tell me, families, that he sat there and said that the reason why you get goosebumps is because has anybody ever thought about that maybe what they call Homo sapiens? You know what I'm saying? The new Homo sapiens is the
Yeah,
generation that we is right now. You don't have no original blood right now. You know what I'm saying? So he sat there and says that what if that these cats been putting, we can talk about whatever we want, but what if they put a different DNA inside of us, families, that we thinking that might be like some type of antibiotics, but it's not, and it's reptilian blood. What if our
yeah,
ancestors never got goosebumps? They had fear because, like, if you go to war and you seeing a million or 1,000 something people, man, ready to come and kill you, yeah, you're gonna get some type of goosebumps. Sometimes, man, when I get frightened or I hear a gunshot or something, because I've been shot at so many
Be
times, you know what
real,
I'm saying? That
bro.
that, that I
I
get.
think that's natural.
You do you think so?
I think that's natural. I think that's natural instincts that we've been get about just it ain't even gotta be being scared. I think sometimes you get goosebumps from you might have spirits and stuff around that you might not
And
understand.
now, I when a porcupine what like a porcupine. When a porcupine gets scared, it curls itself up and it pull up its spikes, right?
Right.
There's only one animal or one. Now I ain't gonna say animal. There's only one species on the planet that we know. Now we can say two. It used to be one. That
Right.
whenever it frightens itself, its scales pulse up, y'all.
Yeah.
All the blood on it, it's all reptilians. It doesn't matter if it's a snake, a lizard, an iguana, like alligator, is all reptilians.
Hmm.
Because families, especially like if you know sometimes man, like if you was looking for something and it be right close to you,
Is all reptilian.
and oh dang,
Hmm.
my bad,
Because
King.
families,
And
especially like you know
Yeah,
sometimes man like
knowledge, bro. You gotta
hey man, we got
turn the
knowledge man
YouTube
on the
down.
building. My bad.
Knowledge
My
in the
fault. My fault. I had
building.
two. My fault. I had two browsers open. Hey, look, I'm putting my son to bed. I'm finna hop right back on, but let me put my
Hey,
son to bed
come
first.
on back, King.
All
Come
right,
on back,
got you,
K.
bro. We
Hey,
here.
Hey,
Yeah.
K13, come back, King.
for sure, for sure.
Oh
Already,
me.
already.
This
But
is live and
like what I was getting at, families, was that now you got two species on the planet that does that. Only reptiles and what they call Homo sapiens, human beings. Now, what a Homo in Latin families only means human. Now, sapien means wise in I think it's in Greek or in Latin. I think it means wise. You know, or a wise man. You know what I'm saying? Now, what I'm getting at, families, is that if they end up over the years, we not knowing because the knowledge that we know now, the only reason why it doesn't increase because of the technology. These our ancestors ain't have this type of luxury like we got now. They
yeah.
ain't have they can go on Google or Yahoo or something like that, man, to get whatever type of information and just go and it pop up just like that. No, they had to put their minds together, get all the documentations that they have and put this together and see if it lines up and see if it was real or fake and stuff like that.
And they were
Now,
master
uh
builders.
master builders. Come on, King. Come on.
Yeah,
Hey,
man.
this stuff takes steps, y'all. It's like a pyramid scheme, man. You know what I'm saying? Those that's being stepped on and trying to rise to the top, man. You know what I'm saying? So like, and that's what these cats did. I believe that what these cats been doing over the generations. I ain't just talking about a certain era because you have different ages. You had a bronze age, you had a dark age, you had an ice age, you had an iron age. You got many. We in an age of enlightenment.
Yep. Dark
Everything
ages.
coming. Man, the dark ages is when didn't nobody had no knowledge. Hey, hey,
Mm.
hey, 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 what we know is the truth. You can't tell us it's a lie or not.
Straight up.
You can't that's what the dark ages was about. You can't tell us it's a lie or not. So if we come to conquer you, you're gonna believe in our truth. Because you just got conquered. You know what I'm saying? Your truth don't stand no more.
Straight.
You know, I like this. You can't make this stuff up. It's art. It's a art of war, y'all.
Yeah.
We in a battlefield, and but most people act like they ain't ready for it to be a soldier. I mean, you
Right.
was born in this. You
Yeah.
you you was born as a soldier. You ain't got no choice but to get in your formation and be in your position. You
Man,
don't have
that's
no
what's up.
choice. You don't got no
Yeah.
choice. I want to be a real brother to sit there and tell you that, hey, bro, you supposed to be out here fighting.
Yeah. And that's
Regardless if I
love.
stay next door to you or that, hey, this guy, hey, let's bring it out, Kings. Let's go. Let's
Yep.
go.
That's love, though.
That's love. I wouldn't have no choice. You supposed to fight every single goddamn day until you can't breathe no more. Especially if you're a man. If you're a
Fact.
man, I ain't got no choice but
Facts.
to be hard on you. I ain't got to because
Oh
Yeah.
I
me.
expect you to do the same to me. I'm expecting you to do the
Man.
same to me. You know what I'm
Beauty
saying? I
back
would.
in the
I
building.
come. Oh, okay, up in there.
Beauty back in the building.
Hey, let's go, family. Let's
Yeah.
Yes,
get it lit,
sir.
Yeah.
man.
But
Let's
no,
get it
you
lit, y'all. Let's get it lit, y'all.
you own it, bro. You
Yeah.
own it, man.
Straight
Oh,
up.
mamas, you
Let's
own it.
rap.
That's what,
Let's
look.
rap,
You know how
y'all.
many times I try to tell people all the time. I was brought up on tough love, and I ain't saying that everybody need to be brought up on it, but like it's certain things, man, that was brought to me. Like, hey, you just gotta take that, roll with it. We doing this right here. Boom, 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 boom. And to be real with you, people say it's wrong, but it really helped me out in life. Like even going through tough times now, I can look back at it like, man, now I know why they
Come on,
did me
King.
like this and they did that
Mm.
without them even knowing they taught me something.
Come on, King.
Because I learned from what you did. So now I know not to do that. I ain't gonna do that. I ain't rocking with people like that. Nah, I'm good on that.
Yep.
because of what I went through from that, and that. So
It
it's
made
like,
you move a certain way.
right, when people say, well, I went through that for a reason, like I can really say that and actually
Facts.
look at my life and be like, I know why I went through that. I get it. It hurted. It hurted me. But it made me learn.
Babe.
You know what I'm saying? It made me learn. And that's
Hey,
all I can say about it.
actually, it made you evolve because all evolve is love. You got to have love and something for you to grow. You know what I'm saying? Because
Right,
all evolve is love spelled backwards. You know what I'm saying?
right,
So
right.
and most people don't understand about evolution. You know what I'm saying? Evolution is about manifesting of the mind. It's all about that consciousness, man. It's all about that consciousness. That's why I love it when you said that and said that knowledge was power. And then that's
It
when I
is.
always knowledge is power. Knowledge is power. Because the more that you intake, it depends on what type of knowledge you was intaking though. Because all knowledge ain't good knowledge, but at the
Right,
same time though, well, at the same time though, that's where that level of wisdom has to increase itself. Because the more you
right.
grow,
But
your
then,
wisdom increases.
right, then you gotta look at what the good book tell you. It tell you that when the end comes, knowledge is gonna be more valuable than any money
Yeah,
you got.
yeah,
So your money ain't gonna
yeah.
mean nothing. So what they telling you is you can get rich as you want to. But if you don't absorb
Come on,
this
King.
information now,
Come on,
man,
King.
y'all better use the internet for what it's here for.
Come on, King.
Quit
And
looking
that's
at
where
it
it
for
going back to
weird
that global
stuff, bro.
reset. That's going back to
Man,
that global reset.
you
See,
better get that
back in the day,
information right now.
they had it word that a man's word was a
And that's
man's bond, right? What you say, Siri?
yep. Yeah, I was
Nah, I
just
didn't
gonna
mean to
shout
cut you
out
off, King.
Beauty with Essence said smart. And that's the real smart, not this dumb phone, but this is the smart knowledge right now.
Yeah, yeah. That our ancestors ain't even have, man. You know what I'm saying? They ain't even have this type of opportunity that we got right now,
Fact.
families. And we
And
supposed
look,
we
that's
man, we
what I
supposed to
try
be
to
out here
tell people. I
going
say,
in. We
look,
supposed to be
hold
going
up,
in.
man. People
Let's
get
go,
mad at the
Judah.
internet, this and that, and I be like, hold up, bro.
Let's
We
go,
had
King.
to read and go through this, that, and then you had to go to the library that only let you get certain books. Then you had to order other books just to get the
Come
other
on, King.
information that you can't get from the library. You can go hit the
Come on.
internet right now and you can pull up stuff and be like, come on, bro. Come
Real,
on.
King.
Quit
I mean, it
looking at the
really what they call
twerking and look at the information. That's all I'm
for
saying. Y'all
real.
can find a twerk video, but you can't find the information video.
And that's
Come
sad
on,
though,
man.
King. That's sad because
I'm,
that's the true Walking Dead.
Very,
That's the true Walking Dead. That's the true Walking
very
Dead.
sad.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
done
But we
found so
supposed to
Yep,
much
bring that life
information
to
on the
them though.
for
internet.
real.
I see you, man. I see you, man. You better drink. Well, you better drink a beer or some water, some wine with that, King. You better drink some beer, some water,
Water.
some wine with that, boy. Boy, you know.
That motherfucker,
Look,
it caught me. Oh,
look at
me.
him. You gonna mess around and lose a kidney,
That was
boy.
that
You
sneak
gonna mess
attack
around
by
lose.
that was that sneak attack by Juggernaut, y'all. We ain't even looking at Juggernaut, man. He just bust through the door. Oh, get over here. We ain't messing with him, man. He came through the door. Oh, me.
For,
But I mean, it's at the end of the day, man. They already been trying to take you out the ball game by not letting you get in the ball game. You know what I'm saying? Like they've been organizing this many centuries before we even start thinking about it. So if they already been on their game plan and we just now start thinking about it, what's that telling you?
and Ellen said it's straight up, man. A lot of people smart, but a bunch of old heads, old people that was called crazy knew the truth also. Like society don't want to, they want to put that label, they want to put the box in there, put you in the box on a label.
I think a lot of older people got misled. That's my opinion. I think a lot of older people just was told what they was told and they was told.
But we're the older
Like a
heads
lot of
now.
now, I think nowadays I'm gonna keep it real with you. I think the new generation Even though people hate them and they do be doing some weird stuff, I think they more informative than what we was. I think they way more smarter, in my opinion, as far as what they really know. Now, as far as them applying it, a lot of them don't. But those that do apply it is way more smarter than what we were when we applied it. Because we were still misled because a lot of us didn't get real information from the first hand contact. We got it from books. We got it from this teacher on the corner that was just teaching you bull crap.
Mm.
But it seemed nice. But when you work with the internet, you can weed out all of that and go to the
Right.
next person.
Right.
So a lot of them is more informed because the more stuff is in their face. They're able
Mm-hmm.
to experience stuff more. Not saying that's the best, but they still more
Yep.
informed than what we was held back from a lot of stuff. We believed a lot of this crap. They seen it firsthand this is bull crap.
All my teenage years though, I was caught up. I was out there just acting a fool. So I
That's what
didn't.
I'm saying. They came up with fake news, right? We didn't come up with fake news. When I was young, we thought news was real. You couldn't tell me about fake news when I was young. Like, what is fake news? My mama
Yes.
said this is real news. We thought it was real news. And what you don't get is you've been getting fake news for a long time. It wasn't just when they said it, it's been going on.
Oh yeah. The
So
program.
this generation, right, this generation got it from day one. So you already know that the news is bull crap. We didn't get that. So I'm just saying, like this generation, those that are
Hey, a whole
advanced in it,
propaganda too, King.
Yeah. Welcome
right,
back, family.
right. Mo Valley back in the building. But yeah, they was trying
Back
to
in the building with you, King.
wait,
Back in the building.
right, on me. Because we
Back
had to
in the
go to the
building.
library. You had to go to the library, and most of the libraries didn't have the real books. You had to order them. Like they wasn't in the library. I keep telling people this. Do you think the establishment will let you get a real book that actually tells you real information out of the library that they control? And I don't
This,
understand why people keep acting like I'm weird when I say
Come
that because
on,
you
King. It's
wasn't
so
getting
weird.
real books out of that. You have to order a real book from out of the
right.
library.
Come on.
Might let you get it.
Black and
Right.
Noble or some joint like that.
Right. This is before the internet. You can't go to the
Yeah.
Yeah.
internet and order it. You
Yep.
gotta go to one of these spots that they own, these fake Jews own. And you think they're gonna give you the real?
No.
And then when you do find a real King, man, they busting you with a couple of bands just to get it.
Oh man, yeah, you got it, man. It's like
They
$100
busting
almost.
you with a cup, man, for real.
Man, look at
Couple
all these
bands
people
just to
out
get
here
eight
that
hundred
say,
dollars.
"Oh, right." They say, "I got this book, that book." Ask Professor Griff how much he pays for half of the books he got in his house right now. This dude got like 300, $800 books, just the books.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I was like, "You got me bent, bro." I'm sorry. I like information, but I'm not finna pay no $400, $500 for a book. I'm gonna go get the
Hey,
Bible
but you know,
and I'm gonna put the
yeah.
rest of the Bibles together and I'm gonna go from there. I'm not gonna spend no $200 for your book, bro. I'm good. I talked to my father. I don't need your $200 book.
Oh no, I feel you.
Whatever's in your
I've
two
been hearing
hundred
the
dollars.
same stuff for 20 years on that vein.
Mm-hmm. Whatever's
They
in your
still
twenty
debating
dollar
all kinds
book,
of
I
stuff.
don't need
They
it.
still right.
Hey, facts, serious. Facts on that, bro. That debate, man, is
Yeah.
all it is
They still do
agreeing to
all of them.
disagree.
Yeah, they're still debating and asking the same questions, and I've been listening to that for 20 years. That shit's played out for me.
Man, you
Con
know what I
King.
try to tell people all the
Con.
time, man. When you got these people out here that's on this African pro black blah 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 blah. Ain't nothing wrong with being melanated. I love it. But when it's just extreme, And it's like, nigga, you just trying to sell a book, bro.
I'm just
And
saying,
it's just
King,
like,
that it's the same broken record though. It's the same debate, the same
right,
questions. You know what I mean?
right. And it's just like your book is the same thing that the good books say, but you took that information and put it in your book and said, don't read the Bible. And that be making me mad because I be like, bro, you said the same thing that's in the Bible, but you just worded it in your own words and charge people $59.99 for it. And y'all been on the block for the longest. The neighborhood ain't no different. You just like the churches. Where the difference coming in? A church on every corner, a pro-black person on the other corner. Where is the change coming in?
I think my brother Mo would rock this too. Shoot, I'll get back to it. It just slipped for me, slipped my memory there.
Mm-hmm.
I'll come back to
It
that.
just throw me off. And I ain't saying nothing wrong with either or. If that's what you want to do, I'm a Hebrew Israelite. But that's what you want to do, go ahead and do it. But it ain't changed nothing.
Yeah,
Is
that
what I
government,
keep saying.
the Latin, the old Latin on that is control
Dog.
of the people, right?
Yeah, that's
So
what happened.
that applies to all the religion too.
Hmm.
All the religions is mainstream. It's
I've
control.
been saying it. Look, I ran
Yeah,
across a Jehovah Witness the other day, and I was like, "Look, if you came to my doorstep, I'll make you mad. I'm a Hebrew Israelite. I promise. I'm gonna send you home, man. Don't come to my doorstep." Cause I was like, I tell you something about what you think
Dog
you
gang.
claiming, and you'll be mad at me.
Dog
Like I hit
gang.
her
And
with
I,
a
I
little bit.
like
I was,
how
oh, go
Peace,
ahead,
peace.
bro. Oh, knowledge in the building.
Yeah, I'm trying to
hey,
grab
hey,
my
they actually
sister.
get kind of emotional on that too though, King. Like really, yeah, they good.
Oh
Hey,
me.
Kate, I made it. Hey, blessings with you, King. Hey, to you and your whole family.
Peace,
straight
peace.
up.
Well, finna grab
Love.
some of this jelly
Hey, that.
bean and roll this up, boy.
Hey, the knowledge
Huh?
1-3 up in the building, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So what you got to say about what we talking about, bro?
I'm give me two. That's why I came on. I was like, man, I don't want them brothers to get off. So I
Already.
give me like
Hey,
one
what's on
one
your?
more, 2 more minutes. That's why I just came up to just let y'all know I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
stay. I'm
got
gonna
family.
you,
stay
bro.
on. Though. I'm gonna
You already
stay on.
We
know.
I'm
heard.
just keep it muted.
What's on your mind, King? What's on your mind?
I gotta
Talk
relocate to a
to us,
different
man.
room. I'll be
Talk
right
to us.
back.
Definitely.
Rap to us, man.
Mm-hmm.
Don't even trip. It's coming. It's coming. I'm gonna just I'm gonna
Yeah,
grab shit
I
real
ain't
quick.
gonna roll up and let us have it, man. That's what's
yeah.
up, bro. Go
I'm.
ahead,
Hold
I'm.
on.
man.
Give me
I'll
one
be
Hey,
right
second.
go
back.
calm,
Give me
King.
one
Go and
second.
get
One
yourself
second.
You
comfortable
better
now.
take a couple of hits
Get
and
that
be back on it.
freestyle, mad flow.
On me. But yeah, like I
Hey,
said, man,
go and take care of your business, serious.
in September, I keep saying this, man. In
Hey, man,
September
rap. Hey, let's
is
rap, family.
the punchline, man. September is the punchline, man. They bringing the troops in. They mandating this vaccination. Oh, my fault. I can't say that word, man. They mandating this jab, and it's gonna be mandatory. You ain't going in nothing without having the paperwork. And they said nightclubs too. And like I keep telling people, man, New York is like to go to the club. You is not fit to tell black folks you ain't coming in here unless you got this jab. You think they ain't gonna be mad? You think they gonna say, hey, I'm just gonna go get the jab? Nah. You gonna have a whole lot of them that's gonna be like, nah, I ain't getting this jab. So what you think gonna happen? They fist the uproar. I'm trying to tell you, man. Why you think they bringing the troops in September? They ain't tell you that for no reason. They told you because them troops gonna be sitting right there ready. Like, okay, go ahead. And guess what's gonna happen? They gonna disappear. They not going to regular jails. Look, troops cannot
Hey,
arrest
K13,
you
what you think
and
about that?
send you to regular jail. They can't. Because they ain't even supposed to be on our grounds any damn way. They can't be arresting you. That's against the Constitution. They cannot take you to regular jails. They have to
That's
take
very
you
true, bro.
to
They can't send you to a federal penitentiary though.
but they can't
You
hold
know,
you
unless
in
they
no
think you as a
regular jail.
terrorist. Unless they think you as
You
a
have to be
terrorist.
a terrorist. If they own regular ground arresting you, you are a terrorist. They don't supposed to be in American soil doing anything. That's what the police and everything else is for. They don't supposed to be here.
No, they
That's
can't
what
do
the
that. But
National Guard is for. What they call that, tyme, whatever it's called. That's against the Constitution. They can't do that.
then
But
that's the
people
reason
ain't
why they
doing
bring
it.
in the I was about to say that, King. That's why they bring in the National Guard, King. You know what I'm saying?
But the National Guard is gonna be playing co-side. They're gonna bring the troops in fully into America. This is the first time in how long?
Hey, but
We've
they've
been
been
at
breaking that
war
for the minute though.
literally. But I'm saying they've been out here and they bringing everybody home, bro. That's what I'm telling you. This ain't no just a little bit of people. They bringing everybody out the Middle East. They ain't never did that before. They always had somebody out there. They bringing everybody home. And Bush even said something about it on the internet. He was like, "Man, you should bring everybody home. They're gonna uprise and come at us." Like he was setting it up. That's what I keep telling people. That's your war right there. They finna build back up allegedly because the government gonna give them money. That's what they get all these stimulus checks for. It ain't going to us. It's going to these other countries. They building them up to come at us for World War III. So they can throw. Look, they already talking about throwing females out there on the front line. They're gonna be part of the draft coming up soon. Females.
Mm.
They're finna send them on the front line. It's depopulation. They finna keep. See, I can't
Thanks. Cause
take you
hey,
unless they gonna mess around and take
hey,
me out.
the Queens is what build a nation, King. You know,
They finna
they
take them
bring
out
out
on the
the
front line and blow them up.
uh,
That's what's finna happen, bro. I'm keeping it fire with you. They finna take them out, and people ain't getting it. They just feel like I just want to do what y'all doing. No, no. God made us as a football team. Whatever creator you believe in, it's a football team. Everybody got to play a role. You can't be the
right.
quarterback. You need to do something else. So
Everybody
that's
got
what
their
the
role.
problem is. Right. And I ain't, throwing nobody under the bus, but if you ain't playing your role, do your team win? No. Because their position
Thanks.
is not getting filled. And that's what's going on.
And
It's
then you're
been
gonna be
going on
lacking
for a
in that
minute.
area as well.
Right. And that's why you
And that
think
makes
some of
them want
your
to just
teammates,
go overdrive on it.
right, that's why your teammates don't build on it. Well, you think you got a lot of these kids running
Thanks.
around there nowadays that ain't got no sense at all. Look at their mamas. Look at this. Look at what they came up in. I'm gonna say mamas because it was a lot of females that was raising kids. It wasn't a lot of dudes that was taking out the house. We know the whole story. Drugs,
Hey, they the one that
gangs,
build up the
death.
nation. Thanks.
So I'm just saying, like what you get right now is out of them taking the man out and manipulating the female.
And
You
then make
see
the woman go against the man.
that
What a man
too.
do, but
You see
now she got her guards all the way up, King.
right,
I mean, not like this.
right.
She ain't supposed to keep it up, because you want to keep
Mm.
yourself well, highly protected, well trained. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, it's
But
good to
see,
find a trained queen.
this was all set up due by the fact of taking the kings out of the building. I keep trying to tell people that
Right.
no offense to the queens, we love the queens, but they knew what the power was taking the kings out. When you got
And they,
couples that's man and woman and they holding it down, they have some of the best kids 9 times out of 10. Even if they
mm,
is kind of mischievous, they still know stuff. You know what I'm saying?
right.
A lot of times when you take the kings out, man, you got these kids out here on some. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep it fire with you. Like you need somebody to put some fire into you. You need a daddy over there to go ahead and give you a
Come
word
on.
out. Because you on some old other stuff right now, bro. Like my son ain't fit to do all that. I'm gonna keep the fire with you. I don't care what nobody's saying, homie. You represent me when you walk up there though. So
And
nah,
that's
man,
actually how
we ain't
you
doing
supposed to train them up, though. That's how you supposed to
that.
train them up, though. But other people have different agendas. You know what I'm saying? The only thing you could do is just kind of like be an example. That's what leaders all about. You know what I'm saying? Leadership.
Right,
Is being an
right,
example. But most people,
right,
you can't have a. I mean, but you know how you be at work sometimes, bro. You got all of these chiefs and you ain't got enough Indians. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
I don't mind being in the back end. I sit in the back of the bus, man. Because I'm very observant. I can observe a lot of things. Man. You know what I'm saying? Because I
Facts.
can see what's going on. I can see how the motion is. You know what I'm saying? I don't even want to be in the front line. But then the first ones are gonna get
Right.
stepped on, man. Especially if they
Mhm.
ain't well trained up. If they ain't well
And
trained
look, to
up,
tell
it's
people,
crazy.
I have read 48 Powers of Law, a little bit of it, and I want to know what they know. So one of their rules is you ain't gotta play the front line, man. Let the next person play the front line. You know where you is in your mind. So if you want to jump out there and pow 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 like he just said, go ahead, bro. I don't want to be leading nothing. I'd rather be a part of something that's really doing something good. I ain't gotta be leading that. When it's time for me to lead, it's time for me to lead. And I would know that and I would feel that. And the most high tell me that, in my opinion. So I don't think I'm at that point. I feel like I'm just spreading knowledge like the next person. I'm not no better than nobody else because everything I know, multiple people know. Matter of fact, we got 3 kings on the panel right now that know everything I know. So it's not just me. Anybody else can get this knowledge. But they block y'all from that and make you think, oh, he's smarter than you. No, man. What he know, you can know. But you're not applying yourself like he did. He ain't no different than you. Nobody's superhuman, I promise you. Matter of fact, people is less than superhuman because they don't even use their brain. At the same time, everybody use all their brain. So just stop all that. You don't use all your brain. Yeah, you do. But not at the same time. If you used all your brain at the same time, you could levitate and do all kind of stuff. But we don't because we got all these distractions, blocks, GMOs, everything else that block you from using your whole brain. So you use your whole brain, man. You can heal yourself. You can do everything else in the world.
Yo, yo, yo.
Oh, you back on? Mo
Dude.
Valley that fell off.
Oh, they fell off?
And Mo Valley did.
It's all good.
They been messing with my stream all day on Mamas.
What
He
was
ain't the only
y'all
one that fell off.
what was y'all talking about?
It was a couple of different topics. I was talking about how in September, if you didn't know, it's already on the books. It's mandatory for you to have your papers that you got the shot, I mean the jab, for you to go in sporting events, bars, dining, anything out in New York, you have to have paperwork. If you don't
Yeah,
have paperwork, you can't be out there.
that's crazy, man.
And then the catch is, Biden said, well, the commander in chief said that all the troops, and this is the first time I heard this, all the troops in the Middle East everywhere is coming on. It's not gonna be the little stations out there and some come on. No, all of them coming on for some reason in September. In the same time that it's gonna be mandatory for you to have paperwork. Now I'm putting two and two together, and I feel like the troops is gonna be arresting people that's gonna be feeling like I ain't gotta have paperwork. I can go to the club, right? So while you're arresting them, they're not gonna send them to regular jail because troops don't even supposed to be in America arresting nobody in the first place. So they
Right,
can't send you to regular jail.
right.
You would have to go to a FEMA camp that they already got open. They then took applications. I can show you this. You got a link right now. You can fill out the application to be a guard at the FEMA camp.
What?
Yeah, you can. They've been opening it up like what 2, 3 years ago. I
Damn.
thought me and I just talked about that. We brought that up
Yeah, I
on
ain't
me.
come across that one. I'm damn, that's crazy.
Yeah. They already got it open. They had little kids playing in the back on the little playground in the back. Like it's been open for a minute. So what I'm saying is they can't take you to regular jail. They're gonna take you to the FEMA camp. That's when people gonna disappear. And once you get arrested by them, you gotta be a terrorist. You're not a regular criminal. They can't arrest regular criminals. That's what cops do.
Right.
They arrest terrorists. So if they arrest you, you deemed a terrorist because you're going against the status quo of what they call society living, I guess. Because if it's mandated, you gotta take it. If you don't, you're enemy of the state and you're a terrorist. You
Yeah,
can go to a
I'm not.
FEMA camp.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't give a fuck what they are. I'm just gonna have to be labeled that because
You
you
in
are.
New York, bro?
Huh?
You in New York?
Nah, I'm in Chicago.
Oh well, you might be cool then. They're starting it out in New York,
Yeah, I
so
know.
we'll see what New York do. And if they uprise and they get to tripping and people disappear, you know what's supposed to happen in the rest of the state.
That's crazy, Joe. That's
And then you got to think about on top of that, they just passed. They gon' well, it's gone past. It ain't past, but it's gone past the $3.5 trillion they about to borrow so they can give Americans, I think, like $1,200 every month. Every American, even immigrants, can get it. $1,200 a month from 2023 to 2031 or 32 or something like that.
oh yeah, they about to kill everybody.
Right. And what they doing is they getting you prepared for sitting in your butt and getting checks from the government because they want the central, the universal income. And you can look it up. It's like they give you a certain amount and they give you a house and a car, and you just gotta pay your bills, and you can sit on your ass, and they probably give you food stamps. They want to fatten you up, so they just gonna snatch you up when they want to, and you can't say nothing because they give you everything. Like you sign contracts, like your soul is theirs, basically. They gonna snatch your kids up. You can't say nothing.
That's crazy. That's that martial law shit. I mean, I don't know. I be paying attention to the movies more than anything. They tell you everything in the movies. The movie Songbird just came out, or whatever it's called. Like, I still ain't watched it. It been out like a few months, I guess, but ain't nobody ready. Ain't nobody ready for that shit.
Nah, they ain't. They ain't. And like I was telling people earlier, I can't sit up here and talk to you and promise that I can secure your safety. I'd be lying to you. Because at the end of the day, this is flesh, bro. This gonna go regardless. But you only got a couple months now unless you find a sweet spot where you can actually live for a couple of years. Like it's not gonna be a lot of people that's gonna make it through this, but then those that do make it, you gotta think about, well, what am I facing now?
Yeah,
Because it's gonna be less humans. So now they're gonna come through with what they're gonna come through with less people. And it's gonna be harder to fight with nobody to be there to fight with you.
damn.
Because what they fit do, they fit take out half of America off top, half of the world. Forget America.
I wonder what's the whole like the plan though. Like, even though we might say like, yeah, it could be, they trying to, turn everybody to zombies or whatever. But like, what's the initial like plan? Like,
Depopulation. Take you out by any means that they can take you out.
yeah, but see, besides that, like, what's after that? You see what I'm saying? Like,
After that is okay. They want to lessen the number of humans, so they got the agenda. I call it Agenda 21. It should say it's Agenda 20 something else, but I think it's all in the same loop. But anyway, Agenda 21 is to have certain little small spots in America that we can live in, and the rest of it is wildlife. So they want to take out enough people to where they got certain spots you can live at, go shop at, whatever, no farther than that. And they got wildlife and they control the rest of the land.
That shit stupid as hell.
I mean, that's the game plan because then they can control the lesser people that's there. And like I said, we sheeple to them. When people say that, people think it's weird, but that's how they really look.
That's crazy, man. That's just. I'm just trying to catch on to like what the like. I don't know. Like it just even some people still saying they gonna get the shot, bro. Like I just don't get it. Like the Fauci dude, Falsely, whatever his name is, he said that people that took the shot is more like I mean the vax, my bad, that got the vax is more likely to spread it. So it's like you got all these different stuff attacking people. Like people not gonna be able to fight off all that shit. People they just gonna do whatever the government
Right.
and they know that because they attacking us on all angles.
And they
Damage control.
scaring people.
Yeah, it's like damage control giving us a problem and a solution. Like it's
Right.
crazy.
And see, I said that earlier. Like the attack is not just at one angle. They hitting you at different angles with the same stuff. It's not just that shot, period. They also inflating the money. Like they doing all this at one time. Because they ain't got a lot of time left and they know that. Whoever the creator is, I say the most high, whatever other people want to say, they coming back. And they gonna write all this. And they know they only got a certain length of time for them to do what they gonna do before it switch.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like they trying to push the issue. They trying to run it all at one time. They feel like if we want all programs at one time, we gotta get them.
But look, why would they be coming back now? Like, what would be the big? What's so like? When people say
Because they
when they come back,
converted.
my thing is this: when they come back, like, you know, is that gonna make up for all the people that died and the fucked up ways the life that other people have lived? Like, it's just supposed to account for that because they coming
I
back.
mean, to be real with you, a lot of people that died in the ways they died, it's a lot of generation curses and stuff that people don't talk about that they did. They came back on their ass, but you'll never know because you're not them. People don't tell everybody everything they do. Some people do shit that come back and hunt your ass, and then you die from it. But they ain't gonna tell you on their deathbed, like, yeah, man, I did rape like two, three females. They ain't gonna tell you that shit. They're just gonna die. You be like, man, why did you get killed like that? That nigga killed like two or three people, raped that female over there. Nobody knew, cause he never said nothing. So I mean, sometimes things. Matter of fact, maybe his daddy did it, and they just trickled down to him. And it sounds bad, but that's why I say you shouldn't do shit because even if you don't get accountable for it, your kids can. So now you cursing your kids because you got away with murder, but now they gonna get murdered. It's karma.
Yeah, but I don't think it necessarily always work like that.
Mm.
I mean, it can, you know what I'm saying? I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just, but you got to think like shit, like brothers like Kwame Brown, like his father and then was murders and all that shit, but he turned out straight, you know what I'm saying? So,
Right.
but I do understand what you're saying, karma do, the way energy work, what you put out come back. But sometimes it's not always as what you put out. It'll come back in different forms. Like you said, it'll come back through the kids. The kid might get murdered, or like if you out here having a bunch of sex and didn't have no babies, your kids might end up having a bunch of kids. You know what I'm saying? So
Facts.
I definitely agree with what you're saying on that.
Yeah. Yeah, you right. I mean, some of it might just be by chance. It might be by the decisions that that person decide to make.
Right. Definitely.
Now, when it's babies and young kids, I feel like that's karma. In my opinion, I feel like that's something that that parent been done. They came back around, and maybe they ain't know, or
What
it could have been
what you
that that baby was taken because it was more worse things happening for that baby in the future, and God saw it and decided to go ahead and pull the plug now instead of letting that kid go through what it was really gonna go through. And I believe that to a certain extent because I have a niece and nephew that passed away young, but I feel like if they would have lived the way their parents is rocking, they would have been out here bad just like the rest of their parents, just like the rest of their siblings. So I feel like God took them because they was too great to be here to go through this crap. So I feel like that with a certain extent, like to a certain extent, I think some people get born in certain situations where the parents have a certain decision to be a certain way, but they choose a different way. And I don't know. I mean, it sounds weird. I can't explain it. I can't tell you the gist behind it, but I just feel that way. And
yeah,
they,
yeah, I mean, hey, I don't take nothing away from, um, how you feel, you should, because I feel certain ways about certain stuff too. Like I be feeling like shit, I already know how I feel, you know what I'm saying? Like
right, right. I know.
I don't want to disturb the channel, but I
I
that's
know you good, bro. Look, everybody got their own opinion, bro. I ain't tripping.
yeah, that's just me. I just be thinking like, sometimes, I feel like religion weakens men, especially like, you know, it weakens men and it confuses women because there's no woman in the godhood. But then when you take your eyes out of that fantasy, reading that book, you see your reality that all life comes through a woman. So we know that the women are the host.
But the Holy Spirit is the feminine
Yeah, but then
spirit.
you not taught that. You taught that the Holy Spirit is a ghost. It's two men and a ghost. That's why the cross is two sticks. That
Yeah,
is
but
that
see,
is, that
that's
is a
what I
sacred.
be saying, bro. You say religion. I'm not in religion, but I get what you be saying when you say religion because they do teach it wrong. I feel like they teach it wrong.
Yeah,
Like that's not how it's supposed to be. I feel like you got the Holy Spirit, that's the woman. You got the Most High, which is who they call God. I say the Most High, and God is anything you
right,
want
right.
to make the Most High, and then you got Yeshaya, who they call Jesus, or what the J's in the Hebrew language, Yeshaya. So what they call the Trinity. Not that they the same, but it's a family. And once they come up with a decision together, they rock with it. It's just like a regular family. Like right now, my family. If I come up with a decision, my wife come up with it, we all rocking with it. So it's the
That's what
same
I'm saying.
thing.
Where's the daughter? See what I'm
Where's
saying?
the daughter?
You see, it's always a piece of the energy being not displayed. Like,
But see, the daughter still comes from the feminine aspect of the Holy Spirit. And I know it's not specified, but it's probably no need for it because it's no talk of the daughter like that. You got the Holy Spirit.
that's what I'm
That's
saying.
what you
Why
do.
not? You'll kill somebody over your daughter right now. So why
Right.
why isn't that's like you speaking of your family right now? You saying your
But
wife
what I'm saying
won't
is,
include your
does it have to be more than one kid?
no, it don't. But it should be signified. It should be labeled as such. Like either or.
But
Every
what's the
family can't have
significance in
the
that
male.
though, bro?
I mean, every family can't have the father, son, and the father, the mother and the son. But some people have father, mother and a daughter.
But see, it's about representation. It's not about how many, because he said be fruitful. So you can have as many as you want.
See,
But
but
it's showing you the structure of how it goes.
let me ask you
Not
this.
just good.
You said structure, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if God say be fruitful, that means we should be able to bear fruit, bear whatever comes out of us into another woman. She should blossom in its fruit. So
Mm-hmm.
if they doing that, then if we supposed to do what the word of God said, then why aren't people doing that? Because the government, the way we live, our reality, we can't produce that many babies because we'd be all homeless around this motherfucker. So
But it's not. He's not saying
no,
go out here
see
and
what
make
I'm saying.
15,000 babies.
Yeah, I'm not saying that. I'm saying just in general, the way the word don't match up with reality. So it's
But
going.
it do. It's a okay. Be fruitful, but don't. Okay, you can't oversee your limits. Like you get to a point where you have this kid and that, and you like, oh no, bro, I'm going broke. You don't mean you need to go out here and make 4 or 5 different babies. Like you need to slow the fuck down. Some people be out here just everybody pregnant. That ain't what you need to be doing. Now, you're a regular dude. You want to spread your seed. You with somebody. You have a baby. You can afford that. You getting a little bit more money. You can have another baby. He ain't saying go out here and be broke, but he's saying like, hey, drop your seed. Because if you don't, that's it. Like he want humans to multiply and continuously to be on the earth. That's basically what they were saying. It wasn't saying go out here and make 15,000 babies. But if you can afford 15,000 babies, then do what you do.
Right, that's what I'm saying. See,
And it ain't even just affording, it's mental readiness. You can have all the money in the world, but if you got to be there for them 15,000 kids. It
right.
ain't just money,
About the
it's
kings, though.
showing up.
I'm just asking questions like, what about the kings back in the days? Like, they was having concubines and getting them pregnant too. So, if they got,
Uh,
see, the
but
bread
see,
really
it's the
don't matter.
same cheating thing that go on.
Huh?
It's the same cheating thing that go on to this day. You have dudes out here that got females they've been rocking with and still got babies over here on the other side of town.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's definitely a fact.
Ain't nothing new under the sun. Dudes been doing the same thing. I'm gonna keep it fire with you.
Oh yeah,
I can't
you
even lie about it. I mean, I ain't got none, but I'm just saying. I know a lot of I know a lot of homeboys right now. I
ain't
promise
got
you.
I ain't got no possibles or nothing, none of that.
None of that. None of that. None of that. I had to look to the side for a couple of homeboy stuff. Like, bro, that look just like you. But that's on you. I ain't even gonna say nothing.
Oh, hold on. Hey, bro, hold on. My son waking me. God, my son waking
That on me. Like, look, bro, I look just like you, bro, but I ain't even tripping. I ain't saying that. That's on you and her. But nah, I ain't got no points like that. I'm good. I'm good. I gave my wife 13 years. And ain't nobody fit to hit up and be like, oh well, I think I got the king's baby. Hell no. Like bitch, you better go take another test. You ain't got my baby. Ain't no way in hell. If you got my baby, I need to know the scientists that somehow got my semen and gave it to your ass. 'Cause ain't no way in hell I did it. And if I somehow did it, you must be on some old witchcraft stuff and came in my dream or something and you dripped it out. I don't know how it happened. As I go to work and come back home, I don't even see nobody. I ain't even really got people that come holler at me. At my house, maybe like 2 or 3 people. But, I'm low key, man. On me, I'm the type of brother to be like, hey man, I'm gonna come to your house. Like, nah, bro, I'll come meet you. You know what I'm saying? Don't come to my house. I got my whole family here. I make sure they safe 110. If it's just me, I ain't tripping, man. I feel like, you know what I'm saying, the most high walk with me, so if I catch two or three, I'm probably gonna live. That's just my belief. If not, hey, we got these lives and everything else that I do. My bad, y'all. I've been drinking, smoking. It's getting late for me because I've been up since like 4:30 in this bitch. It's all great, y'all. I'm a soldier, man, on me. And plus, I'm off tomorrow, so I get my little recuperation. But I'm trying to as much as I can go live, man, until this shit happens, and even after, just whenever I can get find the time, man, I'm on it. Cause at the end of the day, it's really no stopping it, bro. And I'm gonna be real with you. Like it's already about to be mandated. No stopping. If you're in New York, get ready for that jab, man. You know what I'm saying? And I'm down south, man. So when they get to this point, hey, it's already worldwide. You gotta think about that. If you make it where I'm at, and I say we need the jab, it's a wrap. So wherever you at, you might as well be like, you probably already had to get the jab. This is a sad day in history, but I may be one of the only people covering it. And everybody's life is about to change. Not just people in New York, but people everywhere. Because if they can do this in New York, they're gonna do this everywhere. Y'all don't get it, man. Y'all don't get it. Everything you love, everything you believe in, everything you follow, it ain't gonna mean nothing no more. And like I said, man, I got kids. And I hate that I gotta tell them that one day, right? It's crazy, man. And people don't care. People don't care, man. So I try to let my kids live it up while they can, right? It's sad, man. Like, how can you be a parent and know that this shit cracking and be cool with it? I'm finna sign out, man. It's getting late. I am drunk. I ain't even gonna lie to you. You might be able to hear it, but it's all right. I'm in my own house. I ain't driving. I did my time. I did my time at work. I gave them some bitches 9 hours. So I think I deserve a break, right? Right, 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 Sam. These you already know. For the real talk. Mhm. Mm. But look, bro, I know we six deep in there. Thank you to everybody that's there. That's six people watching. I'm glad y'all getting this info. Next time y'all can hop in the chat. It's all gravy, man. It's all love over it. I don't hate on nobody for their opinion. I promise you. But I'm gonna go ahead and sign out. The next time I get free, we back on this move. But I don't know, man. My schedule kind of weird. So whenever I get free and it's cool with wifey, we're gonna drop something else for you. Matter of fact, Friday, we have the Friday night SmackDown. Make sure y'all come through. Cause they're still blocking my sis, man. They hating on us, so we doing it over here, bro. Y'all be ready. But it's your boy D, man. I'm signing out. Oh, hold on. Let me get my shit right, man. See, I'm moving too fast, bro. I'm over here like the locks. And they lost. I don't care what nobody say, bro. The lock, no, not the locks. Dipset. I'm over here like Dipset, and they lost. Hey, I'm gonna sponsor it again. Make sure Friday y'all back here at 7:30. We doing the Friday night SmackDown is what I call it. So y'all be here for that. It's going down. But remember, if you ain't getting knowledge, hold up. Let me finish this shit. Mhm. I gotta take a leak too. Boy, I just drunk a lot of beer. Anyway, if you ain't getting knowledge, you ain't getting nothing but an egg McMuffin. I do this. Hit that intro. I mean outro.